All right, welcome in, boys. We're live. We missed half the first quarter. My bad. I woke up 40 minutes ago, literally. Slept through all my alarms, but we're fucking here, man. We're here. Everybody knows we're on Alabama. We're on Texas. And away we go. I got the boys with me. Johnny's here. Yake's here. Adam's here. And that's it. Just let me fucking pick the crap out of my eyes, and then we'll get the show on the road.
Yeah, you get that monster going, man, and wake up.
Johnny, imagine having your alarm go off at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And say you missed it at 4 p.m.
Well, welcome to the new year, Keg.
Thanks, buddy. I really, really appreciate it.
Happy New Year to
all. Bring in the new year.
We're here.
Roll Tide season, you know?
Oh, yeah. Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Great 2023. Did not end the way we wanted to, but Jesus Christ, could it have been so much worse than it actually was yesterday. But first day of 2024, baby. New year. Got to climb that mountain again so I could eat. But we do it every year. We make money every year, so. Yeg, you got your Confederate soldier fucking uniform on or what?
It's time to fucking reclaim the South. The South is coming back.
Yeg said he's got so much action on Alabama. What was the exact line? Meyer?
I think he said that. I think he said that he's got so much action on Bama that he's basically a Confederate soldier.
That's actually really funny, bro. Oh, fuck me. How many plays does Coop have on the spreadsheet today? 40?
You'll have to check.
Only 2? My guy. He's got Alabama plus 7.5 and Washington, Texas over. Michigan. Wait, what?
On both sides, no?
This can't be real life.
Yeah.
I honestly don't even know what to say about that parlay. Both of those. But okay. Happy New Year, Coop. I love you.
Happy New Year's.
I should probably tweet out the link.
We are here.
What's the score? 7-up?
7-up.
The right choice. 7-up is such an underrated soda.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
It's so underrated, bro. It really is. Like, Sprite gets all the love. It's just...
The cherry 7-up is Sprite, fucking low-key great, too.
The what kind?
Cherry 7-up.
Yeah, cherry. That's good.
I've never had that.
It's legit. You've never had good. Cherry 7-up?
No.
Woo.
Jesus.
Wow. Surprising.
He didn't have brisket till he was 48 years old either, too, Johnny. So you can't put it past the guy.
True.
Yeah.
How was your late night stove pizza?
Oh my God, that pizza was so good, bro. That when I was done with the first slice, I looked at the slice and I was like, you know what? You really don't deserve to be eaten. You don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking murder you right now, but you don't. You should be hung in a museum.
So, are you just the technical age where you tried to post a picture of your food on Twitter, but you ended up posting a video instead?
Yep, that's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. Why you always want to bury me, Adam?
I just had to laugh. I woke up this morning and I saw it and I said, "What are you taking pictures or videos of your food?"
I was like, I looked at it and I was like, did I just? I looked at it and I said, did I just make a GIF by accident? I don't even know how to do that. Listen, man, I'm not good at technology, right? I don't know what you want.
It's all right. It's only downhill from here. You ever seen that meme of that video of that Mexican guy that's cruising down on a skateboard drinking the cranberry juice?
Yes.
Listening to Fleetwood Mac?
Yes.
Every time I see that, I saw it popped up on my Twitter today. Just reminds me of Johnny. Surprised the kid hasn't turned a GIF into that.
Guy reminds you of Johnny?
Yeah. That guy?
He's got kind of like a tattoo on the side of his head.
That guy does not remind me anything of me. Have you seen his interviews?
I have not. I've only seen this.
Yeah, that's brutal, dude. That's fucking brutal, dude. That's rough. That's rough.
I guess I don't know him personally.
Myers out
so
to bury everybody today. Well, came into the New Year fucking burial with the shovel out. Fuck.
2024. Welcome in.
You know what? Fuck you, Adam Meyer. Right?
Listen, my team scored 0 points in a bowl game today, so just lashing out in pure anger.
All right.
All right, now I got to really get this website going. It's January 1st.
What the fuck kind of throw was that?
Johnny didn't like that one. No, Philly. He did not. Oh, by the way, I last night in bed, I rented that Scorsese movie again, Meyer.
Did you watch it?
Right.
I watched it.
Okay.
Part of the reason why the show started late, because I watched all of it.
I was waiting for you to say you fell asleep.
No. It was okay.
Was it worth fucking 4 hours of your life?
Nah, I don't think so. No, it
didn't live up to the hype.
It definitely did. It definitely didn't live up to my expectations. No.
I'll throw the flag.
Twatty wants Milrow to scamper. I assume he's on the over 32.5 rushing yards.
Oh, they fucking ran into the kicker. They buried the putter. Oh.
Problem is, he's already got fucking minus 25.
Yeg, I can't have you not talking the whole show. What are we doing over there?
Trying to fucking get a fucking stream, man. This is I can't be this fucking behind these guys. Johnny's on the same side as me and he's tilting.
I haven't said a word about the game. Christ. We're really not going to
synced
throw
up. Yeah, we're locked in. I'm only 1 second ahead.
My fucking ESPN Plus keeps freezing, so I'm trying to complete without getting it.
All right.
My guy's struggling on January 3rd. He's got his fucking lungs on Alabama. Is this going to be an instant classic?
My shit had to buffer. Johnny, what time are you at now?
2:45.
Okay.
Yeah, you're literally 3 seconds ahead of me, Johnny.
It's not bad.
Well, it's not bad, but it might as well be an hour.
It'll be all right.
I thought we were synced up there for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Welcome into my guys in the chat on New Year's Day. Milo, Andrew, Viral, Jay Graham, Ryan, Philly, Josh, Rycap, Dick, DB, and the Great Viper. Everybody's here. Let's have a fucking day.
Don't
How'd
forget
everybody
to hit the
do
like
betting the
button
bowl
to
game?
start your 2024.
Yep. I didn't even put the I wanted to get the stream going, so I didn't even put the link to the Discord or anything like that at the bottom. But if you want to, there's on the Twitter account, there are invites everywhere. Or just message me and I'll give you an invite if you want in.
So I was saying last night, Kate, Bama's got to stop the run. Otherwise, they're probably in trouble.
Seem to be running it pretty easily.
I really only made 2 bets. I took Alabama money line tailing you guys, and then Texas I took. But I'll probably bet some more action.
Surprised to see you on the other side of Michael Penix. I feel like you've been a Penix guy all year.
I am a Penix guy. And I wanted to be. I thought I was going to be on Washington. But the more I looked at the game, I had to bet Texas with you guys.
I haven't made a bet in that game yet. What'd you take for Texas?
Last night, I think I got like 3.5.
You took Texas and the 3.5 with 3.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that line now?
They're just going to look.
I gotta pull.
Like I got 3 minus 125. I'm buying the hook. I bought the hook.
3.5 minus 110. Minus 162 money line.
So I guess CJ Baxter's starting for Brooks signed. How is the Washington defense against the run this year? I gotta look that up.
84th, averaging 133.8 yards against. McCaffrey's not going to play in Week 18 for the Niners.
There goes his MVP hopes.
I think they were already shot, but he should get Offensive Player of the Year.
Alabama team totals 13.5 first half.
Wow, Texas is the third best team against the run this year in college football. Dylan Johnson's going to have a fucking issue today, huh?
Washington didn't have any opt-outs, did they?
I don't know. I don't think so. Fucking Yeg, man. Just sitting in the background.
He's not thrilled.
Polk season, Kate?
I wish Odunze's receiving prop wasn't 96.5.
He probably gets there.
I know.
He's a beast.
Odunze. His last 4 games, he was a 111, 106, 120, and 102.
Man, these anytime touchdowns are just crazy.
Only 4 games this year he didn't go for over 100 yards.
Oh, you're talking about Penix's number 1 option?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a total stud.
Johnny, what time are you at?
14:55.
That's what I do.
What do you got?
What time?
2 seconds behind.
I'm at 14:48.
Nice. Well, you just lost 8 seconds on me.
I'm at 14:22.
I don't care. Whatever. I'm so used to fucking people and ruining my shit.
Honestly, I don't care, Johnny. You're on Bama, right?
No, I won't. Yeah, I won't say. I won't say anything. I won't say nothing. I won't ruin it for nobody.
I'm begging you to ruin it.
This is rarefied air for me. I'm never ahead of everybody on this stream.
Our 2024 resolution this year is nobody fucking buries anybody with the time. How about that?
Like I said, I won't say anything.
Then I won't say nothing. I'll just let you guide the ship.
I'm begging you, Johnny.
I hate you. God, man. I choose the wrong people to be friends with all the time in my life.
Did Milroe get in the end zone one time?
Nobody ruin it. I'm begging you to ruin it.
Oh, my God.
We got a long way to go for Milroe props.
Signed, what do you want me to tell you, bro? I'm on ESPN Plus.
I just don't understand. Like, what was who was supposed to get that guy?
God bless Viral. Still in 2024 trying to get Keg to bet hockey.
It's unbelievable. I love the guy. I love the guy to death. I love that he comes and fucking hangs out with us. I'm not betting hockey, man. You haven't learned yet? You've been watching this show for 5 years.
I mean, can we block somebody? Like, what are we doing?
Michigan defense is looking pretty solid today.
That should have been a delayed game.
Viral goes, damn. What did the total close at in this game, Adam?
I don't remember. I'd have to look, see if I could find it. I'm sure Sam
was
knows.
44.5 last night when I got off the show.
45.5 right now live. So where do you rank that movie in the Scorsese films for you?
Low, real low.
Really low, huh? That's not great.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it was a weird movie, man.
Was it just long with not like a lot of action or anything? Just slow? What's your...
Definitely not a lot of action. Yeah, pretty slow. It wasn't worth $40. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's brutal. Portnoy is going to be in shambles if Michigan loses, Keg.
Yeah, of course. So Texas is 93rd in the country against the pass this year. Third against the running backs. They're going to have to throw the ball a ton. What's up, Matt? What's up, buddy?
What up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
So 20?
What
Got
time
the
did you
under
get
in this one? It's not looking so good. 14 already.
What time did you get home yesterday? Partying all night long?
I didn't sleep. Casino. Watching football. It was bad. That is as hungover as I've been in years.
Did you get killed yesterday?
Yeah.
Bro.
My worst day of the year.
It would have been my worst day of the year for sure if it wasn't for Sunday Night Football. I got a lot back, but it would have been so bad, dude. We probably made 10. We hit that Jordan Love anytime touchdown at 13-1, and then I hit like 4-1 and 3-1 on the alts of like Packers minus 19.5, Packers minus 20.5. But even that, bro, I still lost a little less than 4 units on the day. So if Sunday Night Football didn't go my way, I would have gotten murdered.
Yeah, 4 units isn't bad.
What did you say to yourself? What did you say to yourself when McCaffrey had 65 fucking rushing yards at the break and he didn't play again? Is that not the worst thing in the world?
Dude. Yeah, he had
Thankfully,
91.
we got his
He had
Elijah Mitchell
91
live.
total yards. I had 121. He had 91, and then for 3 hours he had 91.
I had 7 McCaffrey plays on the fucking spreadsheet. Every one of them went down.
Wow.
Then we got roasted with Higgins and his hamstring too.
We had San Fran Twatty to hit the first half team total and the full game team total. They had first and goal at the 1 right before halftime, couldn't get in. The total went down. At the end of the game, couldn't get in. Full game total went down. It's just the worst day ever, dude.
And then to top it off, I had a Arizona Cardinals wide receiver parlay of dreams. It was plus 1,100 that they would all get 2.5 catches, and Connor was the only one that didn't hit. That would have been $1,100.
Connor paid us out a little bit on his rushing.
Yeah, Connor was the only bright spot at 1 o'clock.
He's tough.
We had his alts. We made like 5.5 units on him yesterday. But boy, oh boy, bro, it was a bloodbath, really. I mean, it was one of those days where you lose like 3,500 and feel like you won $1 million.
Yeah, I went 0-4, but I went 1-4, and my only win was the Steeler team total. You believe that?
Crazy.
That team may win 10. What's even worse is they may win 10 games and not make the playoffs in the toughest division in football. It makes no sense. Do you see they're 4.5-point favorites in Baltimore?
Yeah, because they're probably
they don't expect Baltimore to play.
Right, but I just have a feeling Harbaugh isn't. They hate each other. I don't know. They may get a half of Lamar. I could be wrong, but
I could see them playing for a half. That wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, I think the starters, even like the Niners, I think they play the first half. But if they get any indication of trouble or they're taking sacks, you won't see them.
Watching this game it makes me want to bet Texas to win the national championship.
I kind of think, and I like Texas too. I even had them beating Bama at the beginning of the year, but Washington on offense is just loaded.
Yeah, of course.
Three really good receivers and a really good running back.
I'm a big Penix guy, so I'm with you. I thought I was going to be on them, but Dylan Johnson's not going to be able to do anything tonight.
I mean, if they get the pass going and they soften up the box, he could.
Really, Kager?
Yeah, Texas is the third best team against the rush in college football this year.
I completely get it. And they have 2 stud defensive linemen, but Dylan Johnson runs really hard, so I don't think he's going to like what's his number?
It's the
like
lowest
the
lowest I've seen it all year.
Yeah, that is a lot. If it was like in the 60s or something, maybe. That is a lot. You're right, Keg. I really like him, though. I think he's really good.
Yeah, I think he's really good, too. And Meyer could be right. Like, if Penix is really throwing it around the yard, maybe Johnson could get going.
Yeah, I took Washington in that game with the points.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be on them, man, all month, and I went the other way. I hope that kid plays quarterback for my team, though, because I think he's good.
You wouldn't rather have Drake May or someone else?
He's probably the only guy I'd rather have, but I don't think he'll be there. There's just no shot he would ever be there.
He's going to go in the first 3 picks, you'd think. Probably goes Caleb, Marvin Harrison Jr., and then Drake May, right?
Yeah, I would think he'll be a top 5 pick, yeah.
Well, where are the Jets going to be picking? Like 10?
Probably like 10 to 14. And that's usually where we fucking pick. I could see those two wideouts for Washington having a day today, though.
I actually like the tight end tonight. I can't do a player prop in Pennsylvania, but
Top 5 draft order right now, heading into Week 18, is Bears, Commanders, Patriots, Cardinals, Giants.
Who, Twatty? Which one? Westover or Culp?
no, I think his name's McMillan. Tight end.
Well, he's a wideout, at least in the depth chart.
Huh. Yeah, I like him. I always thought I saw him line up on the end of the line.
They got Jack Westover as the starting tight
end. Yeah, definitely not him. McMillan. What I like is there's not much tape on him. I think he just came back 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, what did you bet in the second game? Just Texas minus the points?
Yeah. For right now.
Can we get a 3 with paying ridiculous juice?
I like this game slowed down. It's good. How about 6 dropbacks, 4 sacks?
Yeah, that's brutal.
Throw the ball away. What's up, Tom? What's up, Connor? What's up, Christopher, Viral, Daniel, Fathead, Gnarly, Connor? What's up, boys? Philip, Sean. Happy New Year.
McMillan's number is 20 yards higher than Polk.
Wow. Well, again, I can't do player props, so I probably wouldn't be on that.
Rome's number is 96.5. McMillan is 72.5, and Polk is 52.5.
Polk may be the play. I figure McMillan would have been high 40s, low 50s.
Well, he came back in that first game, went like 9 for 141.
Yeah. That was what, 3 weeks ago? Around?
Yeah, a month ago.
Yeah.
He had 100 though, basically in every game he played before he got hurt.
He's tough. I mean, he's really good. All three of those guys are good.
Yeah,
Okay,
would you pay minus 130 for 3 instead of 3.5?
Probably not. I mean, I get why people would spend it, but I don't know if I would spend 20 cents.
Are you going to partake with me, or is it too high?
What?
The McMillan.
I'm looking now. I definitely want to bet one of these receivers. It feels like a crapshoot.
Why don't you just bet all 3? Third of a unit each.
They could all go off.
Got to think 2 of them go off at least.
Probably, yeah.
Especially if they can't run the ball, man. Like if that holds true, if Texas is really lights out today, running like against the run. You know how crazy it is to give up 75 rushing yards a game in college football? It's fucking nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, they have 2 really good interior linemen that are probably going to be playing on Sunday. That's crazy, Viral. What's up with those Eagles? Jesus.
Bama's got to figure it out.
Oh my God.
What's up, Tommy boy?
They're not going to throw the ball, I guess. Like, what are we doing?
I mean, why are they running it? They need to run the ball. Clearly can't block. Pass block. They must know it if they ran it on 3rd and 9. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, what are we doing?
Wow, Rome's like minus 110 to go for 100 on Bet365.
Yeah, its number's
Yeah.
96.5.
I agree with Johnny. I think 2 of those 3 should cash.
I think Rome probably gets there. And then you got to think McMillan or Polk. Or you just take Polk and McMillan and hope over those lower numbers.
Take both of them like 100 plus is like
Johnny, what time are you at?
8:26.
This line's
Can't
still
stop the run.
McMillan to get 100 is 4.7. Oh no, that's 125. Hold on.
$39 to 124 on the ground is wild. How do you miss that tackle?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I'm gonna bet them all to get 100.
Let's go. Put your balls on the table.
I'm gonna bet McMillan to get 100 at plus 240. Polk to get 100 at like $5.50. And I guess I'll bet Rome's just normal number.
They're going to run the ball 100 times in this game.
Yep, they won't throw. Not with this fucking guy.
Was
the
it
same
Ohio?
thing they did? Same thing they did against Iowa in the Big Ten championship game.
Yeah, that was it. They ran like 28 straight times or something.
Yeah, they didn't throw in the second half.
That's good. For
McCarthy is not good.
I like that. Because clearly I'm going to lose Milrow rushing scampering cards, considering he has minus 50. How does that even...
he can't even be in the positive.
It's so it's so scary to back a college quarterback to run the football.
He has some big break ability though, Twatty.
I know,
yeah.
but his sacks weren't 2-yard losses. They were like minus 15. Like,
yeah, he lost 12 on the first one. Oh my God.
Oh,
sorry, Yig.
Oh man.
I space out. That's my bad.
That's
we're on
just so bad.
It feels like we're on the wrong side.
Holy
yeah, we're definitely on the wrong side.
McCarthy shook. He's all right.
What's the line right now? Michigan.
4.5. I'm
kidding
staring at it.
That was really ugly for something to work.
3 3.5 right now at DK.
Yeah, that's what it was before that play. It was interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably betting Michigan. Is he dead?
Ooh.
McCarthy? No, he's all right.
He's up.
No.
What's
You're abandoning ship already, Yeg?
Me? No.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead, Keg.
I'm taking Michigan. What's the down and distance?
Second
They
and
did
10?
third down, and they gained 1 yard, if that. So 3rd and 10.
No.
From
They
where?
lost a yard.
The 40. Alabama 40.
Hold them to a field goal here. Long field goal.
Because they're minus 2.5 in the first half right now.
Nah, I wouldn't.
But I mean, if they don't get the first down, then they're
not an easy field goal.
Yeah, it's long, right? 57.
Yeah. This is 3rd and 10. Let's see.
Kegger, I would join you. I like that.
Well, we should have took it.
Yeah. Yep. That's gone.
Fuck. Tommy boy, what's up, buddy?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Tommy?
What's up, Tommy?
Fucking Michigan, man.
Fuck.
Yep.
I should have snapped at that, bro.
I know. I was trying to find it.
I was thinking about betting them 10 minutes ago after I saw the pass rush just get home over and over. Wish I did.
My under's still favorite. Barely.
They're minus
Yeah, I've
6
got
and
the
a
under.
half, minus 220 in the first half right now.
Yep, we were late on that one. That was a good call by you, Keg.
Oh. Well. At least
Oh,
it wasn't
man.
6.5. That could be big.
You get Bama set or Bama set plus 7.5. Get over that key number, but I mean they just look like they're getting dominated.
Does Bama score in the last 3 minutes of the first half?
What is?
I hope so. I got their
They
team
have to
total.
try to run the ball.
You know what? I'll bet that they won't.
7.5, and they're only down to 6.
This might cost me money, but I bet it.
Keg's
What'd you
firing.
Yeah, I bet that they don't score money in the second half.
Where'd you see that, Keg? I'll tell.
What'd you bet?
Minus 5.5 in the first half. At DK, minus 115.
How do I got 125?
It might have moved. I bet it 90 seconds ago.
Shit, I can't take it at 125.
What number did you get? I'm looking at 5.5 minus 238.
Yeah, mine just changed to 6.5.
Keg dropped a bomb.
No.
Kind of. I mean, offensive score here for Bama is plus 180. No score minus 240.
First play. First play has to be a run, doesn't it?
Yeah, they can't take another sack.
Rush is minus 240. Fuck, there's value on the pass. I may have to take that. 240.
Sixth drive for Alabama to give up a sack is plus 230.
But if they run the ball 3 times, it kind of hurts.
You would think they would go try to put
5 plays.
points on the board here before half.
I think I'm going to take that next play plus 170 to be a pass.
Tommy, what do you got today in college?
I've got Alabama plus the 2.5, and then the under in this game. I don't have anything for the other game.
Are we on agreement that the late game goes probably over the number?
Probably, yeah.
I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of points.
It went to 62. Wasn't it 58.5 last night?
Probably. People probably just hammering the over.
I could have swore it was 58.5 when we were looking at it last night. Yeah, as soon as I saw that extra point was no good, I bet the 5.5 mile.
There you go, Twatty. If you bet the pass.
It did.
There you go.
They pass?
Yeah, completed pass for like 25.
Wow.
Big play.
Jesus. Plus 170.
That was a dime too.
Holy, what a bet that was.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice hit.
Yeah, I don't get like that specific on the drives. It won't let me bet those. That was a nice call.
That was a DK.
Yeah, I only get like punt or a field goal, touchdown. I don't get like what the next play will be.
That was a dime too.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh yeah. Perfectly fitted between the safety and the underneath guy.
Yeah, clearly they're gonna have to roll him out to complete passes. Get out of the pocket.
He had a good pocket there.
Yeah, that was a nice pocket.
They didn't roll him out?
No.
He had all day on that one. That's a good sign moving forward. They can get some time.
Portnoy will be insufferable if this team wins a national championship.
Yeah.
Well, the true test would be if they have to play Texas in that Texas run defense, because this Michigan team can't throw the ball.
Yeah, that's very true.
Brand new flat screens in my fucking house, and I'm watching a box this big.
Why don't you have this up on any of your TVs?
Because I got to figure out how to do that.
I'm going to be setting my projector up down here soon.
Nice.
Now that I'll have a little time.
It feels like Michigan should be up 28-7. They could actually be down after this possession.
Yeah, that's crazy. Really does feel like they've dominated this game.
They definitely dominated them on the ground. But, I mean, Michigan's kind of lucky that first play wasn't a turnover.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the muff punt.
Yeah. Yeah, Michigan's really cleaned it up off their first 2 drives.
Discord is just crazy tonight.
Why?
Just the overstatements are unbelievable. I mean, Alabama will fumble and Alabama sucks. They're playing for that championship. Or something will happen to Michigan. Michigan sucks. Washington sucks.
Yeah.
It's complete exaggerations when someone fumbles or.
That's
I'll tell you what's not an exaggeration, Twatty, is that Deacon Hill is the worst quarterback to ever fucking do it in the NCAA.
Now they're trolling me because I said that. But it's so true. Like, exaggerate for effect. Deacon Hill is so bad. He's so bad. Like, and I went and looked. He was like a 3-star recruit.
Imagine being his backup, 20. They brought in a kid from Jersey today they finally benched him. I should have bet the offensive score at plus 180.
Oh, Milrose back down to minus 10 yards rushing now.
Hell yeah. 1 yard at a time. Don't worry, Twatty. I got him laddered up to 75.
He can break off 25 at a chunk.
I would bet his live number right now if I could.
He could have fucking ran for the touchdown right there.
Yeah, I don't know how he
got tripped up. And you would have cashed your bet.
What?
You're so live with his rushing.
Especially,
you just got to stop getting sacked.
Mm-hmm.
I'd bet his live rushing number right now if I could, for sure.
How long do you before you think they actually standardize on letting you do that? Bet live props in college for like big games. Like, I'm surprised they don't offer it for these games.
I don't know why they don't.
I feel like if it hasn't happened yet, it's not happening.
I can't even bet any props in college football.
Yeah, especially in Jersey.
Wait, the other one that kills me is that we can't do prize picks, and I hear people make a killing on prize picks.
Yeah,
because isn't it just a yes or no on a prop? There's no juice on prize picks.
Yeah, but you have to do like 5 or 4 or whatever.
But it's juice free, isn't it? It's just a yes or no.
Yeah, but you're parlaying multiples together.
Yeah, you need 4 or 5 legs.
Oh, you can't do like 2 or 3 legs, or?
I think the minimum you could do is 4.
Okay.
But you can do flex plays, so if you lose 1 leg, you don't really make a whole lot.
Around. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
You basically, you'll win a quarter of your bet, but you still be up.
Big field goal, King.
What? That might have been the worst blocking I've ever seen. What did 65 do there?
Yeah, I mean, you'd actually have
what was that?
Consider it bad blocking. He was what you'd call.
He didn't get his hand on either guy. Yeah,
legitimate turnstile.
I think Pickens has more attempts at blocking than that, Twatty.
He was like caught in the middle, couldn't decide. So I'll do neither. Jesus. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, you want to know if he gets his field goal? Or I'll
No.
let you watch it. Okay.
Well, he's 20 of 23.
It's good. Fuck you.
That was
Good. Oh, shit. All right. Down
Not
3 at the half somehow.
You should have cashed the -2.5 and you bet the 5.5. Is there anything worse?
Oh my god.
It's brutal.
I'd love to see Bama score a touchdown right out of half here. Give me better.
Did they
about
get
the
it?
21.5. Yeah, they get it
I don't think
out of half.
they get it at that. All right.
Yeah, they deferred.
Oh yeah, because Michigan threw that pick, almost pick.
Yeah. Fucking Herb Street with like 3 golden retrievers.
What's everyone eating tonight? Christmas Day or New Year's Day?
Christmas.
I'm gonna eat the second half of my pizza from last night.
Probably some enchiladas.
I didn't really have much. I cut up some pepperoni. And what else did I have? Oh, I had some crab meat.
I put down a half a pie last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus.
I could not stop eating it. I was like, I'm just gonna eat 2 slices and not be a fat fuck.
No way.
I put down the 2 slices and I was like, that pizza was so good. I'm not gonna stop stuffing my fat head with
There
pizza.
you go.
I put down another 2.
Should have took the whole thing down.
I'll be honest, bro. After the 4th slice, I was at the point where like I probably could have kept going. And I was like, not at 3 o'clock in the morning, you fat fuck.
For sure.
Not at 3 o'clock in the morning.
When it's that good,
3
you
o'clock
just
in the morning
can't
is
stop.
relevant, right? It's relevant because you woke up fucking 6 hours before that.
Yeah, I could have
10
kept
hours
going.
before
Dude.
that, right?
Yeah. So I'll eat the second half of that pie tonight, and it will be glorious. Because that pizza yeg was so fucking good last night.
Josh says they should have let FSU in over Alabama. We could have embarrassed ourselves like Bama did. That was an old timer for FSU in that bowl game.
They lose by 60.
I had fucking Tennessee money line and under 33.5, and they scored 35. 35-0.
That's rough. That's rough.
I really hope the new fucking dean at Iowa just put Kirk Ferentz's shit out on the lawn so when he comes back, he doesn't have anything.
But dude, what's crazy if you think about it, and you're right, I'm with you. But imagine that team as assembled is the 17th best team in the country.
They're not.
I mean, talent-wise, he's in the top 20 every year, right? And their team's terrible.
Yeah, their offense is terrible. Their defense can hold their own for sure.
No, I know. I'm just Yeah.
But they just can't recruit anybody on offense.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Which is crazy because they're literally a turnstile for O linemen and tight ends in the NFL.
Yeah.
You know they're last in offense in the country. Not
Yeah,
second to last or 10th, the worst.
Twatty, I saw a tweet today. Iowa hadn't scored an offensive touchdown against a ranked team since October 1st of 2022.
I saw that.
That's brutal.
Ferentz is making $4.5 million a year to do that.
Yeah. Last night, DC sent out a tweet that said, Jaron Hall couldn't win one of the Dr. Pepper tosses at halftime.
That's good. That's pretty good.
That's
fucking.
That's hysterical.
You know how Johnny sent me the tweet of highlights for Jaron Hall before the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reported the tweet.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
Jaron Hall couldn't win a fucking Dr. Pepper toss at the halftime of a college football game is a line. That's
a fucking all-timer right there.
That is a line, bro.
It's been a while where, like, I think it was like the second drive for the Vikings. I was like, no, this isn't it. This isn't it. It's been a while where it's become so apparent so quick.
Yeah, thank God we bet his unders.
I would have lost so much money yesterday if not for that game.
That 13-1 anytime touchdown call.
Yeah, I missed that one. And,
Trent's on a 20-unit bomb on Bama money line. Oh my God. We are fucking deader than dead.
Imagine just
Portnoy paid him off.
Just make up units and tweet about it. Like,
it went up 5 every time. He was starting at 10. Then he was 15 yesterday.
I mean,
now it's 20 today.
Oh, I got a free emergency pizza.
So he's got 40 units on Alabama.
Portnoy bet $1 million, I think, on Michigan to win this game.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think he put it.
Fun money. Doesn't mean anything.
No.
I saw a video of his futures that he bet, and he lost like $3.5 million or something. It was some crazy number like that on futures. It was a ridiculous.
The guy from Best Fight Picks put out a tweet that just said, "I want everybody to know Tony Ferguson is undefeated in 2024."
Let me ask a serious question. How does the UFC keep running him out there?
Number one,
he's not good, number one. And number two, clearly has CTE.
Dana White literally in the post-fight press conference when he fought Paddy Pimblett, he begged him to retire. He literally begged him.
Like, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like a lawsuit. Like,
now, the worst part about that, though, is if Paddy didn't take him down in the third round, he might have finished Paddy.
Paddy looked so bad. He looked
he
like
was
a terrible
completely gassed. He was completely gassed at that point. If he doesn't get the takedown, Ferguson might win that fight.
How was that guy? How many? Paddy has like 2 losses in his career or something. I don't know how.
He lost a few. He lost like 3 or 4 before the UFC.
Who did that guy beat? That's what I want to know.
He's got some talent, but yeah, I mean,
You think? He looked terrible.
His jiu-jitsu skills are good. I mean, his stand-up is, if he fights anybody who can strike, he's in a lot of trouble.
He just looks so slow. His kicks and his punches were slow.
He just leaves his chin out there like I've never seen anybody do it. And he's gotten away with it for the most part. But, you know, you get in there with that division, anybody in the top 15,
at least,
he's getting his head taken off.
When was the last time Tony won a fight? Anyone know? Like,
It's
it's got to be like
think
six
it was Anthony
losses
Pettis.
in a row or something.
It was like Anthony Pettis or Cowboy Cerrone. It was probably 2019 because he fought for the interim belt in 2020.
Keg was still running bread routes.
I can't remember what the order was, but I think it was either Cowboy or Pettis. I could be wrong, though. I'll take a look.
Johnny. Obviously not that.
Yo, what's up?
Have you used your emergency pizza yet from Domino's?
No, but I've got the email. I did.
What a great marketing idea.
Yep.
Yeah, Tony's last win was 2019 against Cowboy.
2019.
Yeah.
So how many consecutive losses has it been?
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 straight.
7 straight.
Wow.
And what's crazy is Cowboy Cerrone TKO, Anthony Pettis TKO, Kevin Lee submission. Like he was finishing dudes. RDA was a decision, 5 rounds. But yeah, man. But he was always a survivor. That's what I always said about him. He's a very skilled survivor.
Oh yeah.
And once
On
that
his
goes
back.
away, you just drop off a cliff.
Right, Tommy, on his back, there's nobody better on their back, right, than him.
I mean, he was nasty. He would always find a way, regardless. But you can't long term. That's just not going to hold up. At some point, it just falls off. And we have seen the fall off.
And he's like completely lost it mentally.
Yeah.
Like he thinks government agents are hiding in his mantle listening
Right.
to him.
Yeah.
And also, didn't he jump out of a car going like 80 miles an hour on a highway or something crazy?
Oh, I didn't hear that one. I know he lost his mind at one point at his house, but that was the worst that I had heard.
Maybe not 80. I think he'd probably be dead now. I sound like the Discord. Better.
I don't know, man. Tony, he might survive that. He'd be all right.
Christina wrote that Tony jumped out onto the freeway runway, jumped over a fence, and disappeared. Okay. He believes that there's cameras in his refrigerator and ceiling fan. He also cut the wires to his HVAC unit.
Jeez.
I mean, you're letting this guy fight?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about?
Tony Ferguson completely lost it.
Cut the wires to his HVAC.
Yes. He's convinced the government is tapping his house and living in the mantle.
That's crazy. The only positive is he's making top dollar for every fight he fights, and he's probably going to need all that money.
In May, he refused a sobriety test. Wife files for restraining order. Wait, so Keg, you're saying that he begged Tony to retire? Doesn't Dana White own the? Well, not own. Can he make that happen?
Well, they're not going to cut him, and he still has fights left on his contract. So I mean,
that's the problem.
Okay.
Like if he says, "I'm not giving you any more fights," and I cut it, and he cuts him, he's just going to go fight somewhere else for less money, and that's probably worse. He'll go fight bare knuckle or something like that. That's the same thing with BJ Penn. Like, we were all begging them to stop running him out there, and they just kept feeding him to guys.
All right, so what props am I going to bet this late game?
It's the worst part about MMA is you just have to see that shit. Be right back.
Twenty, have you seen stuff on Trevor Bauer? Supposedly,
no,
with the Braves.
What happened?
I'm trying to see if it's fucking satire or not, but
okay.
Braves and former Cy Young Trevor Bauer are nearing a 4-year, $105 million deal. Trying to find out if there's any.
Wow, I don't know how he did in Japan. Like if he was dominant or just average. But even at the end of his major league career-ish, like he lost like 3 or 4 miles an hour on his fastball, and like I don't know if I would be signing him like that. That's awesome, Josh. Wonder what you're doing different. That's cool. Would you say 5-year
4-year 105?
So 25.
I think that's almost an impossible contract to give that guy.
Right.
100%.
Yeah,
that's. I mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to find actual meat behind this, not just some fucking.
I'm gonna look up his Japanese numbers. I don't even know that he was dominant.
No, I don't think he was very good in Japan. All right.
Ten and 4. Yeah, he was pretty good. He just struck out 1 an inning, 119 hits in 130 innings. Whip was, they don't have whip in Japan. 2.76 ERA. So he was good, not dominant, but good.
I saw Wander Franco got arrested today.
They found him?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's cooked.
The fact that he was running kind of proves his guiltiness, I would think.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Connor. I don't know that would have been worthy of a parody account. You know what I mean?
Did you see Ichiro pitch against that high school girls baseball team in Japan?
No, what happened? Was he trying? Like, was he throwing?
Yeah, he pitched
hard?
a complete game shutout. and he batted.
He's got to be 45.
Yeah, he's up there in age for sure.
But I guess like he threw out the first pitch. What was it, like last year or a year before? It was like at 90 or something.
Yeah, he fired it. They said he was throwing like 80 some miles an hour against these girls.
Was it in Japan or United States?
Yeah, it was Japan. I don't think you can get away with that in the U.S.
What about,
although all the girls, they seem like they were having fun.
What about Clay Travis offering $1 million to the Sparks? The Las Vegas Sparks.
I love that.
And we got crickets coming from them now.
Yeah. Like they were saying, like, oh, the guy's an idiot, this, that, the other. It's like, okay, well, he's gonna put the money on the line.
Can you imagine Mount Verde from Florida with 2 6'10" guys and a 6'8" guy?
The reality is, like, there's legit high school kids that are.
People are saying Cooper Flagg is like going to be the next Larry Bird. It's
right.
like, who's going to guard him? Asia Wilson?
Right. Yeah. it's not It's really not competitive.
Can you imagine one of them trying to guard Cooper Flagg? Like, they just back him down and dunk on him.
I mean, these guys are basically NBA ready already. So it's like.
But here's the question I started thinking of. Okay, if you take the state champion from Montana and you play them,
right
now we got like, I think that's probably
no, and that's why he said of my choice, because there are definitely state champion teams that he could beat, or they could beat for sure.
You think?
I would think so.
You're probably right.
There's
North Dakota, they could probably beat the best team in North Dakota.
Yeah, there's got to be some state champion teams that, I mean, because they do have talent. But I mean, if you get to choose the high school team, it's not going to be competitive.
Fucking halftime show was so fucking long.
Yeah, that's what I hate about these games.
We got someone performing in this one?
Yeah, both
the
bands.
Both bands, yeah.
Man, I really like Tim Tebow. I don't know why people don't like him.
Yeah, no shit. I agree.
Yeah, I like him as a person. Like, there's nothing to hate about the guy.
Like, he's a
What's wrong with Tim Tebow?
I don't know.
People hate him for some reason.
Yeah, a lot of people hate him.
And he's a good husband, a humanitarian. Like,
he's a good dude.
Religious.
He's a good husband.
But everyone hates him.
Michigan has problems because he's like, they just dominated that first half and they're up 3.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I agree. I mean, Alabama should be losing by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. Yeah, just one play here, a pick 6 or anything, and the game changes.
Kegger, are you alive over there?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out what I'm going to put on the spreadsheet.
Instagram's growing pretty quick.
We have an Instagram?
Jesus.
We're all participating in it, but that's okay.
Can we pin that to the top of the Instagram page?
Is this my Instagram?
That's great.
Yeah, Josh, let me know. I
didn't know there was an Instagram.
I didn't know either.
Josh is giving away money on the Instagram. That's how invested he is.
Is he really? Josh, why am I not getting messages? Message me.
It's not a lot, but I mean, it's the effort. Fuck yeah.
What is it?
My
God,
God.
the house it's called?
Yeah.
Josh is dying for it to be successful.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get hardly any for like the first 2 weeks, and then it's been growing the last week or so.
What is it, like Nuke the House? That's the name of the Instagram?
So you weren't fucking kidding. You're serious. You didn't know.
Oh,
I'm dead serious. Yeah.
Josh, giveaways really do help. 100%.
Nuke the house.
Yeah, everyone.
100 already. We got following us.
Got 106 now. I just followed.
Let's go. Let's get it up to 110.
Go, Joshy.
All right, Hurricane. Thank you. How many people are live right now? Everyone should be like 50 or 60 anyway.
Yeah, that number should grow. Here we go, 109. Let's go. Keep it going.
Nice.
Love it. I'm glad I brought that up.
Me too.
Me
I
too,
wasn't
bro.
following. That was the first time.
King's like me too.
I just laughed when
I'm
Keg
glad
said
you brought it up too. Matt, did you ever watch season 1 of True Detective?
You know, I did, but what has that been? Like 6 years? I don't even really remember.
So fucking good, dude.
Appreciate it, Italian.
The new one comes out
Luke's.
in 2 weeks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Was that McConaughey and somebody in that?
Yep.
Woody Harrelson.
Woody, yeah.
Yep. Your world, bro. So good.
Josh, what I killed with when I used to do that is free parlays. $5 parlay for the first 7 people that sign up, and they all get to put in a pick. And that $5 parlay would return like $600 or something. And then you could pay those people out. People will join quickly when you do that. Nice, CM.
I'm seeing 116. We got 16 followers in the past 5 minutes.
Muted, Keg. Maybe it's on purpose.
No, I'm talking to you. You know what I'm in the mood for? A fucking mammoth bacon, egg, and cheese right now.
Those are always so good.
Yeah.
Just a bacon, egg, and cheese so big that I need to hold it with 4 hands. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I'm in the mood for.
You gonna order it?
No, because all the good spots are closed.
Yeah, Nikki in the Discord just said Worthy's probably a good pick too tonight. 69.5. I agree with that. For
Who?
Texas.
Worthy?
Yeah.
I like Mitchell.
Hey, they're both good.
Jersey,
Yeah,
you must.
I'm gonna be on his anytime touchdown.
Jersey, you must be a South Jersey guy, my guy, because it's called Taylor ham around these parts.
We already had this discussion. Pork roll. I don't know what a pork roll is, to be honest. I guess it's just pork and ham are the same thing, right?
Well, I mean, you know what Taylor ham is, right?
Is that a brand name?
No, actually, it might be a brand name, but pork roll is like it's a special kind of like thing that you get like by where like you would buy the cheese and the milk. It's in that section. I could, you know what else I could fuck right now? About 10 sausage and cheese McGriddles from McDonald's. I could take about 10 of those to the head right now. Those sausage McGriddles, bro.
Yes, I agree. Dude,
the McGriddles are fucking.
They're unreal.
They're elite.
They give you the bubble guts though, 100%.
That's right. You shit your pants a little bit. It's worth it. Adam's shitting his pants story coming back from Mexico is an all-timer.
Your shitting your pants story in that woman's house was an all-timer too.
Yeah, you can't top that.
Someone's house you've never met.
That was the story of 2023.
And then you proceed to take a shower in their house? Someone
Right,
who's never
that
been
is that is an elite move.
right in their house, and
Get rid of the ball.
I had to. One of the most mortifying moments of my life, and I had to use the towels that had the fucking emblems on them. I had to dry myself off with the towels.
I might have jumped out the window of the bathroom.
Yeah, there would be no going back to the living room. It's out the window in the car. Away you
I'm
go.
gone. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm gone.
Wait, they were the embroidered with their names on them? Their initials?
Yeah, with their name. With the initials on them. Yeah.
It keeps getting better.
So they weren't the towels to be used for activities in the bathroom.
Correct.
Let's go, Bama. Run the fucking ball down their throat.
Correct. Is he taking a shower right now? Yes.
Bring as many of those updates as you want, Adam.
They're establishing it.
Sorry, Yeg.
No, please, I'm begging you to just say them. Good stuff.
Updates, man.
You're free. As much good as possible. I found another stream, so I'm like three seconds behind you.
I'm at 12:50.
I'm about 10 seconds behind.
Where you at, Yeg?
12:50.
I'm watching the Ohio State.
We're synced up, Yeg.
Jesus.
I'm 3 seconds behind Yeg.
I'm just glad all of us are all of us on the, Alabama.
Yeah.
I think on here, I think
Party?
Coop's the only one I know, other than some guys in the Discord that are.
Charlie, you're on the under, right?
Yeah, I got Bama plus 2.5, and I have the under.
I have the under as well.
46.5, I think
I got it at 45. I live bet.
I got Bama's team total.
21.5.
Yeah. Well,
That didn't sound good.
bro, fucking 10 steps forward with this team and then fucking 20
Oh,
steps
dude,
back.
you got
Like,
nobody
what are we
7
fucking doing?
yards.
Pick it up and throw it.
Literally just pick it up and throw it anywhere.
So he lost more yards, I'm guessing.
Sure
It was a
did.
bad snap. It wasn't on.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? That's going to go against his rushing yards. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was back to 0 rushing yards, and now he's minus 20 again.
I fucking can't.
What?
Something ain't
Oh my
making it to
God.
fucking 2025.
Dude, what are we doing?
Ugh.
Kid can't snap a football?
That's terrible. I mean, too low.
Hey, what's he doing? Like,
What? What?
it's
Another
so
sack?
easy.
Oh, my God. What? What is he doing?
It's fucking unbelievable. We're
It's ground ball
fucking
practice.
14 games into the season and you can't fucking snap the ball.
On back-to-back snaps.
Yeah, Saban's letting them know. What are you doing, man?
They were at midfield.
Yeah.
Past midfield, I think.
That was their best drive, top to bottom. They were running the ball. They were getting the ball out in space and on some throws. I mean, fuck, to piss that away like that, it's brutal.
That's insane. I can't even. Like, one's bad. Okay, yeah, you messed up. And then to do it on the next play.
After they were moving the ball so well.
Yeah.
What are you fielding there? Jim Harbaugh, a good coach? I mean,
I think so.
Maybe he is. No one knows it.
2-7 in bowl games.
2-7. It's not good for your resume.
Lost his last 4.
But he has beat Ohio State how many straight times now? Which is probably the most important thing.
I think 2 straight games.
Do you think that Ryan Day keeps his job? He's lost to Michigan 3 times.
3 times.
And they just got beat in their bowl game.
And they look terrible in their bowl game.
Right. I said, do you think Ryan Day keeps his job?
Who, Andrew? Not me. I'm not a better Ohio State fan. I don't know if you're talking to me, but not me. That's for sure.
What?
Well, a better OSU fan would say that.
Oh, gotcha, Andrew.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. A Niners-Ravens Super Bowl is plus 450 on DK.
That makes sense after what happened last night for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to see either one of those teams lose.
I don't know how Baltimore is so good. I mean, Zay Flowers is their best.
Their defense is just a quietly good.
Yeah,
defense.
it's like no real. Patrick Queen and who's the other line? I mean, they have some stars.
They've got some stars, yeah, but they're not flashy. Like you don't hear about them.
The kid from Notre Dame is good in the secondary.
Yeah.
And then they don't even have Mark Andrews. It's like you have Zay Flowers, you have Gus Edwards.
Likely's
Yeah, they lost Keaton Mitchell. I mean, that kid was bound to be something great too.
And they're just blowing the doors off people.
They got the last game. I think they got hairy for them was when they played the Rams. That was a close game.
I think that's going to be a battle in the paint, Rod.
Steelers beat that team 20.
Yeah, Steelers beat the Browns too.
And the Browns beat the Ravens too.
The Browns will be interesting. That's going to be an interesting matchup for sure.
Can you imagine Flacco going back and facing Harbaugh?
Which team has more talent, the Ravens or the Browns? It's a tough one, isn't it? Neither one of them. Amari Cooper's their best wide receiver.
I think Njoku's a stud. It just took forever for somebody to unlock that guy.
It's finally been unlocked. You're right.
Yeah.
But them, I mean, if they had Chubb, that team would be so good.
Yeah, they would be very dangerous with that running game.
Punch your ball, Michigan, you fucks.
Complete.
Rod, frankly, I think 3.5, 4, I would probably be on Carolina to cover that. The pitches cannot shoot. They're just terrible shooting team. So I'd probably take Carolina.
Oh, man.
They might review
Did you get
this.
that foot in? You got that foot.
I don't know if
they're reviewing it now. So his foot's in bounds, but does he have complete control?
I don't know. I think that foot comes up by the time he gets the ball.
I think it's kind of rolling around.
It's close there. But, yeah, they can't stop it. They got to show the possession. You can't just show the foot.
What did they rule?
No, that ball is
They ruled it incomplete. I think the ball's rotating.
It was in his left arm, And then they pan back up, and it's in his right arm, so it's definitely moving. Yeah, I don't think he established.
That's a catch.
I think it rolls a little bit in his arm when he's putting it away.
No, not really world ranked.
That'll be tough to overturn that.
I mean, it's not just that they can't shoot from three; they can't even shoot free throws. They just depend on their rebounding, which are probably one of the best in the country. But yeah,
They gave him the catch first down. Fuck.
I kind of lean towards a catch there too. Actually, I think that was right.
Wishful thinking on my part. I was trying.
Trying to will that home, Tommy.
Yeah.
And Carolina has some ballers, by the way. On another note.
What, college basketball?
Yeah.
Oh, talking about the Pittsburgh game?
Yeah, Carolina play tonight. Carolina's only three or 3.5 point favorite, I think.
Yeah. It's Carolina spot. I like Blake Hinson, though, from Pittsburgh. He's pretty good.
What is Michigan doing?
Wow.
Tommy, you have the Instagram pulled up?
Yep. If I sign back in.
What do we have?
Last I saw, we were at 118. Let's see.
Okay, nice.
Well, that game's tomorrow, 20.
118.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at 8 o'clock tomorrow, isn't it?
No, 4 o'clock
7.
my time.
7 o'clock. Oh, yeah, 7 o'clock my time. Yeah, it's on Tuesday.
Ow, punch.
All right, now you got to punt.
That was a big hold, too, on the left tackle. Not called.
You probably could have got him on both edges for that.
Yeah.
Watch for a fake punt
wasn't
here.
as bad as I thought, but I'm liking the no scoring here for the first part of this half.
Yeah, that's trending good for us.
Can we snap a fucking ball?
Does he have to get under center to make this happen?
They kept going under shotgun even after that. So,
well, the third down snap it was right on the money. So let's hope we can get a couple of good ones.
Can he just break one for like fucking 80? Fucking to the house.
Why haven't we thrown to Isaiah Bond? Got the ball. Jesus.
If you're just joining us, follow the Nuke the House Instagram page. It's new. Trying to get it built up here. We're up to 119.
You think Baxter just hops right in Jonathan Brooks' spot and just
he's pretty good. That's for sure.
Goes for 100, 125. Because, I mean, Brooks was getting like over 20 carries a game. I assume that Baxter's going to He's good for 20 carries tonight.
Nuke the House Instagram, Y2J.
All I have is MySpace.
What happens if you type in myspace.com now? Let's see.
I think it still exists.
Oh. Some amateur music.
There are 2 accounts?
There is 2 accounts somehow. Okay, you must have built one a while back.
It's got the new logo with the nuke.
I must have made one a long time ago.
It's nuke.the.house. No, it's not that. It's nuke.the.house. There's 119 followers currently. Oh, 121. Let's go, fellas.
Love it. Appreciate that. Jesus. MySpace gets 4 million visitors a year.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's something on like MySpace. There's something on MySpace now that people utilize.
It looks like some sort of music.
Yeah, I think it's like a music thing.
Good luck, Josh. We're all gonna have to pitch in.
Yeah.
$1 each. You know what I was thinking, Keg? Whoever's listening? These AI, remember we were talking about getting a spokesmodel? You need a spokesmodel. What about an AI spokesmodel? They look fucking real. And it'd be free.
Yeah.
Since you're the only one listening, Tommy, what do you think of that?
I agree. I agree.
How do you go about finding that, though?
Well, I'd say they're free. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe it's like a fee a month or something.
You probably just need to find a really smart guy that
I bet some college football player props. They're on the spreadsheet. Good luck if you tail.
Sweet. Feed finder.
What the fuck are we doing?
What'd you bet, Keg?
So clearly they don't get the third down.
I took Baxter to get 100 and 120. I took McMillan to get 100, Polk to get 75 and 100, and Rome to go over his actual number in 120 plus. I think we hit a few of these.
Good for the under, Tommy, right? Or did they turn it over?
No, it's good for the under for sure. They'll punt. I mean, he just had him. Like, you can easily complete the pass, and then he's got a chance at the first down.
Total sitting at 38.5.
Overthrows it.
That was a terrible throw.
Oh, good bounce there.
Very good bounce.
And it feels like we see a defensive touchdown in this game. That really is what's going to be that opens the door.
Yeah, it could be.
That's what Ken said. He's seeing a scoop and score coming.
Under 60 and a half. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
All right. Action's in. now we could chill.
All right.
You as well, Untouchable.
I just tweeted out Keg's player prop actions on the spreadsheet for tonight's late college football playoff game. Good luck if you tail. We'll be live for the game. Somebody responded, Keg, can you go suck a cock? I don't know. I don't know what you say to that.
Oh no.
2024 coming in hot on Twitter.
Starting off with a bang.
I mean, you just have to ban that guy immediately, don't you? I mean,
I can't even get mad at Haas Haskins, bro.
Yesterday must have been his first day following.
Yeah. Anybody, if you found us yesterday, oof.
Tough.
Woof, 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 woof. I'm gonna reply, I take it you tailed us yesterday for the first time.
There you go.
but you gotta ban someone like you gotta ban someone like that, because then if they're that type, they'll keep leaving messages and
I mean,
people think you're not good, and
if they keep rolling like that, you have to.
Like Keg sucks every time he puts a tweet out. You can't have that.
Yeah.
Then people won't follow because of this one fucking guy.
Right.
Well, they'll just make another account and do it again.
Yeah.
Keep banning them.
But if you're gonna do that, I mean, have fun. You're a loser.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of life are you living?
Come on, let's get off the field here. Do
He's
something.
a nice guy. That's good.
Honestly, what a great response. Keg, can you go suck a cock? Honestly,
oh my God.
After my performance yesterday, I deserve to suck all the cocks.
Dude, it's not even 4 units you lost.
I know, but that's not my brand. I know, but some people.
Well, I mean, all right.
Some people.
Okay.
I think we found the guy who told you to eat a salad and called you a fat fuck and had plans for that money. I think we found him.
Yeah. I take it.
That might be the greatest email I've ever read in my life.
Yeah. I had plans for that money, you fat fuck. That was Yeg. I didn't want to tell anybody, but that was Yeg who sent me that email.
Man, it might be time to start betting punt.
I had someone on Twitter say that I caused his divorce. Oh. That one was pretty bad too.
Wow, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, I've had two losing days in a row. Let's calm down.
Yeah,
you should have said, well, so is your wife single now?
Send pics.
Yeah. All right, Bama, stop fucking around. Do the right thing.
I just retweeted it, so now everyone will see it.
We're up to 125.
Right,
Nice.
Good work, fellas.
Get me home.
That's probably true, Ryan. Well, hey, Josh, baseball's coming, and we don't lose at baseball.
Yes, sir.
These other sports, I'm just 50-50, kicking around, lose a little, win a little, but baseball, no.
I pretty much keep most of my baseball betting to Tuesday nights.
There you go.
Live with you guys.
Love it.
You guys deserve a medal for betting college, for betting baseball. I don't know how you do it.
Dude, Tuesday nights have been great.
I know. It's just, but it's I don't know how you guys do it, man. I couldn't do it.
It's tough. It's tough. There's been a few nights where I was ready to jump off a bridge, and then next thing you know, we're hitting everything within a 10-minute span.
That's hard, too, because in baseball, you're behind. I mean,
Yeah.
you're behind in all sports, but baseball, you're behind like it's so fast. It's a
Yeah.
Could be a home run.
Right. It's tough. But I had a lot of fun on those shows.
Good. I hope we get Dane back. Like, I haven't heard from Dane in 3 months.
Oh,
He's
wow.
amazing.
Yeah, he is good.
Have you talked to Dane Keck?
Not in about a month or so.
Okay.
No. But I'm sure he'll be down.
He's the perfect host for a show.
He's so good.
He's just got it.
Yeah, he does. He just has it.
Player props on DK are they're just like they are in the NFL under receiving or rushing. You might not have them though.
Yeah, there's a lot of states. I don't have them in New York. A lot of states don't have them.
Yeah, I don't get them on FanDuel and DK, but I get them on 365 and Rivers.
I can't even get 365 here.
Me and Dane went half of a baseball season. Think about how many weeks that is, and never disagreed on a play. Crazy. Yeah, Joey's good. Ant is still bets baseball, but doesn't do much live anymore.
Let's go, Bama.
Thanks, appreciate that. We'll be back here in a couple months. We get a full season in this year.
When's the Yaycast going for golf?
I don't know. You got to talk to Kegger on that one.
Say it again.
And when's the Yaycast going for golf?
Yaycast season?
Go, kid.
People are asking, and a lot of DMs about the cast.
Well, he's getting some rushing yards back here.
There we go.
Brad's a good young team, Derek. That's for
I think
sure.
I'm gonna keep it free this year too.
No, oh yeah, you're not charging this year?
Nice.
I'm a man of the people.
What a generous guy, you know?
What a guy.
If Milrow didn't get, oh my God, he should have hit his rushing scampers already. But
yeah, even if he didn't go minus 40 in the first half.
What does he have?
Well, you just got what, 15, 16 back on this drive? Maybe more.
He has 13 carries for 17 yards.
I still have a chance of cashing this. 30, if I get 34 and a half.
He can break one too.
He has to have lost 70
He's
yards.
going the way they're running, the way they have to win this game. He's going to run the ball. Somewhere.
Where are the sacks?
Oh, it's funny. He was like minus 33 or something. I saw
30. I got 34.5, I think.
Let's go. Moving the ball. They moved the ball really well the last 2 drives.
Yeah,
really
let's go.
Inflicted wounds.
They're really figuring it out now. Let's go.
Yeah, because they can establish the run game. That's what they have to do. You get some runs off, then you can complete a few passes.
Yeah, if they didn't start literally at 2nd and 24 after that bullshit last drive.
Only good, Adam. Only good.
All right.
Come on, break one.
If they could wait till the fourth quarter to score, that would be the best case scenario here.
As long as they get to 22.
Oh, that's cool, gnarly. What town is that? What's the name of it?
False start.
Katy. Okay.
Katy, Texas.
Some players out of there, I think. What's the place outside of Houston, gnarly? Is it the Woodlands or something? Produces all those quarterbacks?
Derek wants to know who we're on, Texas or Washington. I don't have a play.
I think we're split. I'm on Washington plus 4.5.
Yeah, I
Come on,
did bet
Texas.
I did bet Texas. I didn't throw it on the sheet, but I did bet them. But I'm on a bunch of player props.
I need Texas to win. I did a sheet for my buddy picking all 42 college games and ranking
Wow.
the picks, and he's in second right now. And the differentiator would be Texas. I ranked them at 20 points. So if they win, he probably wins. So I'm
You probably win. Wow. All right.
Red Rifle from Katy. Isn't the Woodlands, isn't that like Kyler Murray and Baker Mayfield? And maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. Bama's still a 2.5 point dog. They haven't had the first play of the fourth quarter yet, have they?
Nope. Feels like a really long commercial break.
This game is a rough watch, man.
Not if you bet the under.
True that.
Yeah, I thought the under was cooked, right?
I did too. There was a point there in the second quarter where I thought we were in a lot of trouble.
Guess I was wrong on both those.
What the hell? My computer's lost its mind.
I don't know if you know this, but we're not allowed to be wrong.
18? He's down to the 2. First and goal.
Oh my God! Get a touchdown! Come on!
I'm mashing right now. If I cash this Milrow, it's going to be like
touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Milrow?
No, it was the fucking running back, McClellan. Points.
That's what's called establish it.
Did the 34 or whatever? Did the number get there, Twatty?
I only show Milrow with 17 yards rushing. Didn't he have 17?
He's got 15 for 35.
Let's go.
I have 34 and a half. But he's going to get sacked 3 more times in this game. I probably need to get to 100 to feel safe.
He's going to run. He's going to scamper, though. I mean, he just ran for, 35 on that drive?
I got 50 and 75. I didn't take his actual.
Yeah, nothing is safe in college football with the rushing.
Fucking win.
You need another 15,
if they win this game, I'll break even at least on that first half.
Because they're not going to throw the ball a ton going down the stretch. So if he can break another one off, he'll be in good shape. I mean, they're not throwing the ball much now as it is. So
Michigan plus 3.5.
Yeah.
So the last 2 drives, they really held Michigan up. But I guess the last drive. But the last 2 drives, they moved the ball really well.
Yes.
They just had those bad
2 snaps killed the previous
that
drive.
put them back. Yeah. They really started to figure it out here.
Let's get a fucking stop here.
Yep.
Yeah, stop here and another long drive running the ball.
Yeah, however, give me to 22. Give me to 24.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
First deficit in the second half this season for Michigan.
Don't get nervous, JJ.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, lock up this run. Make this fucking idiot throw the football.
Yeah, I'd be selling out to stop the run right now.
Portnoy just sent out a video that says, I don't like the feeling in my intestines right now.
I actually think I'll be on whoever wins the Texas. Sorry, Kiger, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Whoever wins a Washington-Texas game, I would take over either one of these teams, I think.
I would probably think the same.
I'd agree with that.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Is anyone drinking tonight?
I got a little Woodford Reserve here. Just slowly sipping on it. Not going crazy.
Whole lot of weed, though.
Got to go to work tomorrow.
We got a couple Stellas in the fridge we might crack for the late game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If anyone else is going to partake, maybe I'll get the.
I do have a.
Let's go punch your ball. Let's go, yay!
8%er that I might crack open for the late game.
What is it?
A White Claw 8%er, like
Ooh.
a 20 ouncer.
Nice.
Do you know why I don't drink
Claw.
White Claw?
Why is that?
Because I'm a man.
I figured.
I knew that was coming.
You knew it.
I knew
knew
it.
The
It was
8%
coming.
though, the 8% negates that a little bit. I feel.
No, you're right. 8%. What's a normal beer? Like half that?
Yeah, like
Normal, like a Bud Light or like a Coors Light, they're usually hanging around like 4.2.
Right.
But I'm drinking whiskey straight, so that kind of makes me manly a little bit.
I
So
think I'm betting.
I can
Alabama
drink
again.
the White Claws.
Michigan might not score another point in this game.
I agree. I knew it was coming, Viper. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, you put it on T for me. I appreciate it. Good looking out.
Yeah.
You say once Bama figured out how to stop the run, I mean, this Michigan team's cooked. If they can't throw,
Yeah.
Yeah, and once they figured out how to block, right? In front.
Well, they figured out don't keep throwing the ball and getting sacked.
well, Bama's minus 310 on the money line right now.
Go, kid.
Wow.
I'm going to bet Alabama again with Texas money line.
Okay.
Barry and me.
Sorry.
It's all right. I think I'm the only one. I'm the only one on Washington, I think.
Listen, if they win the game, those wideouts are going to go ham, and I'm still going to make money. So I'm okay with it.
I mean, I'm not opposed to betting them plus the points.
I do like that Worthy pick. Someone in the Discord put that. It's only like 60 something. But I can't bet it. Being in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm going to be on Mitchell anytime touchdown. I'm on Texas -3. Then I bet McMillan over.
I know viral, that's a thing. It definitely is a thing, but I'm definitely not going to crack it on stream with 6 other men.
I am.
I'm just fucking with you,
Yeah.
So now he's got to take that to the head, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you have to prove a point, Twatty.
Yes, sir.
Viral, who can afford Scottsdale except you?
Everybody I know loves that town.
What town?
Scottsdale, Arizona.
Oh, been there.
No, I'm not there, Brian. Not there, but I probably need to be. I don't remember the last time that happened.
Comfy hoodie 2 days in a row? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So, Twatty, the starting left tackle for Bama, true freshman from Iowa, 6'7", 360.
Yo, he's a monster. Yeah.
He got berated by a bunch of fucking 50-year-old dudes on Facebook because he didn't commit to Iowa. Like, you're a fucking 5-star. Why would you play there?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
thanks.
That is
People
a
are
good point, Brian.
crazy.
I need one big scamper from Milrow. 20 yards.
He's going to get you 60.
Motherfucker.
No.
Just say it wasn't a turnover.
Dude,
Definitely
you gotta
big.
be kidding me.
Yeah,
100%
he fumbled.
He was running and he just fucking dick stomped the ball into the ground. What an
Did he
idiot.
get yards, though, at least?
You got a couple.
Like 2.
Fuck,
Just
man.
fucking
He-
go to the
he tried to make
ground,
the
bro.
most-
What are you doing?
Oh, God, dude.
Oh, my God.
We're in control there, man. Fuck.
He just completely lost his footing trying to cut.
I mean, be an athlete. What's going on my shirt? I mean, come on. Quarterback at Alabama, you're tripping over the yard marker?
Ugh, really, man.
So this game felt like it was decided by a turnover, right?
Yeah, this is a big one here. But even still, though, I mean, they can still run the ball. They have a lot of time left. They could stop them here. They're at the 50-yard line. There's no need to let them score. And they're not even close to them. It's
Fuck, man. Fucking
Field goal season. Let's hope.
yeah, please.
Has McCarthy thrown the ball more than 10 yards down the field on a single play?
No.
Everything's uptight.
It's a big second down play here.
Oh, that would have been fucking sweet vindication there. Fuck.
Oh, but still, that's huge. That's a huge
Yeah,
play.
yeah. I mean, that goes down the same, but I really would have loved a fumble on the backside there.
what a stupid play.
I mean, what's the
Rush
running
the
back
pitch.
doing? Yeah, what's
You
he
rushed
doing?
it. You rushed the pitch. Huh?
Well, why do you dig that deep on 2nd and 10 on this side of the field?
They wanted
'Cause
to
they're
take
on
a
our
shot,
side.
I guess.
They want us to win. That's why.
That's fine.
All right, 3rd and 7. This is huge. You cannot let them pick this up.
All right, field goal incoming.
How far is it? It's not easy.
That's a long kick. That's a
No,
long
it's like
kick.
40-something.
So,
I think they're at the 30-ish.
47?
47,
30, right?
yeah.
Snap season.
Yeah, they're at the 31. So what do you add? 15? 17?
It's 10 for the end zone and about 6 or 7
I think it's like
for the snap.
7 back.
Yeah.
49-yarder.
Kicking from the 39. Long is 50. So
He missed it. Fuck you, Michigan. Let's go.
Let's
Go.
go.
Boom! Come on, Adam. Bring us home.
Bring us home, Adam. You mutt.
Yeah. Shanky,
Oh,
you
yeah.
fucking twat.
I just want to say that the whole night changed yesterday when this comfy hoodie went on, bro.
All right.
Well, it
let's go.
almost
All right, well,
changed.
let's
You
go.
just almost missed something right now. Fuck. Yeesh.
Yeah, we were in
We were
shambles when you were
fucking
up
lucky
changing.
So he hooked the
Yeah.
shit out of that.
You want to hear something funny? I've been watching this stream the whole time, and I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm like, man, these announcers are like really on Alabama's side. I'm watching the Alabama like home network stream.
You guys watching the fucking
I'm
SEC
like,
side?
guys are, like, I want Alabama to win.
That's hilarious.
I just got a message from my boy. It said Kenny Pickett refused to back up Mason Rudolph last week, so they made him inactive.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on Twitter.
So that's great. So now my quarterback's a piece of shit with my wide receivers. Okay.
You got to love it. You got to love it.
It's going with Mason Rudolph. He's going with Mason Rudolph.
Well,
now.
why would Kenny take offense to that? I mean, he's playing well. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you going to
Just
do?
the guy doesn't want to lose his fucking job, I guess.
Well,
Sell the team.
By being a little bitch, that's going to help you keep your job? Mason's playing better.
You fuck.
He's a second-year quarterback who's had some success.
Sell the team, Matt. It's over.
And Tomlin's still going to have he's still not going to have a losing season. So.
Of course. Yeah, he's
this fucking hoodie is so comfortable, bro. "37 seconds ago, Dave Portnoy, I want to die."
How much did he put on it?
$1 million?
Jeez. What, on the money line?
Yeah. If he took that money and just like tailed us in NASCAR, he'd have $300 million at the end of the year.
yeah, right?
Is he betting through ESPN? Is he betting through Penn?
I have no idea.
No, he's definitely.
Well, yeah. Now
Sorry.
they sold back to him, so I don't think it matters where he bets anymore.
He'll never say where he bets, but
What a deal he got! He made out like a fucking bandit. That guy. He sold his company and then bought it back for basically nothing.
Yeah, the only thing is if he ever goes to sell the company again, they'll get 50% of the sale.
I mean, at that point,
But he said that he plans on never selling the company again.
Yeah.
But if he keeps losing $1 million a bet, that'll be out the window.
yeah, you can't be doing that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But who's to say that it's not just like a fucking publicity thing where he said he's betting $1 million? Did anybody ever see
No,
the
I
ticket?
think it's real. I think it's real. The way
no,
like,
he's a real DJ.
watching him, he's definitely betting real money. But when he has, $600 million in the bank, you can kind of afford it. I don't even know why you'd bet money if you had that kind of money in the bank. I'd just chill.
Yeah, what do you need to bet those games for?
Right. I'd just be going to games all the time.
It's fun. He's a DJ. He was a DJ before he got rich, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I guess. But man, when you got it, like just go enjoy it. Especially if you're a diehard.
Fun. He likes to sweat, though. That's the thing. I respect it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. When I get there, I'll let you know how I feel about it. But that's how I feel now as a poor.
But there's no way he's getting that down on any mobile outlet, right? He has to go to a casino, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Just protect the football here.
Oh, yeah.
Stay on your feet, kid. Let's go. Cross the 50.
He ran him?
It wasn't
No running back.
Milrow.
Whatever. Just keep going.
He started running backwards once he got to the first down marker. I'm like, what are you doing?
God, I just saw that. Jesus. He's doing fucking Cinderella fucking pirouette in the middle of that.
We're getting conflicting reports on Milrow rushing. He should be at 40, and everyone's saying he's at 32.
40 on
Anyone
ESPN.
shed some light on that? I don't know how we have 8 yards of difference.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Figure it out.
Yeah, the score app has him at 16 for 32.
Yeah, and ESPN's sitting at 16 for 40. He didn't lose any yards. As a matter of fact, on that fumble, he gained a yard or two.
Yeah, he gained a couple of yards.
So this is $150 for me.
Unless they're giving him credit for the fumble yards forward on the fumble, because those yards did happen technically.
Yahoo says 40. I think the right answer is 40. But
Ideally, he breaks one.
He just gained another 4 or 5.
There you go.
So
ESPN is showing ESPN is showing 40.
Should be 44 now. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
either way, you're cashing now, right? With that. 40.
Yeah, but we got the sacks to deal with.
Yeah, but they're not going to be throwing much.
Get me to 50. This is a big third down here. 3rd and 3.
Yeah, let's. You guys have the alts on him, don't you?
I got 50 and 75.
Think he was at one point like minus. Wasn't he like minus 65 at
30? No. Minus 30.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
30.
I
First
thought
down.
Everybody betting the alts now, huh? Love to see it.
30.
It's the only way to survive. in this
Got down to
game.
the 30. Let's go.
Gotta eat. You gotta keep the lights on.
God,
Who
that
else?
number 65 is as big as a fucking barn, and he's not blocking people. What? He's just running out there.
That guy is a giant.
That's Evan Neal right there. The replacement for Evan Neal. That's
They literally just said they have 3 guys on their O-line that's over 350. It's bigger than the average NFL line.
what Evan Neal does
I'm
every game.
Big, dude.
Guy's an absolute.
I'm a
tank.
trendsetter, Jersey. That's what I do, buddy.
Yeah.
Did you see him on that play, though? Yeah, he's just out there running with people. He's not
Yeah.
even blocking.
Listen,
Literally doesn't touch anybody.
He just needs to be in the way.
He's so fucking big.
Big,
Like Gilbert
bro.
Brown.
It's crazy.
Yeah, imagine being that big and that mobile.
What's this flag for?
Illegal substitution.
Just no OT here, Tommy. Right?
Yeah, please.
Let's get a touchdown here and fucking put this game to rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely see a path to OT. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, we're definitely going to have a 3rd and 10, 3rd and 11.
Get the ball to Burton. Come on.
They're definitely playing a little bit of scared football right now. Everything is dump downs or RPOs.
Oh, they're not going to risk nothing. Yeah.
No. Yeah, they're just trying to choose some clock. 3rd and 9.
Well,
This
if
is
they
probably
do-
another RPO and let him
If
carry
they
it.
do kick the field goal, that would give us. I mean, if Michigan scored a touchdown, there would be no OT.
I know.
Well, with the extra point. Jason, I'm drinking Woodford Reserve.
Oh,
I
Woodford. Huh?
love this touchdown.
One of my Christmas presents.
Nice. Oh,
Not good. Do they punt and pin them deep here?
It's just the worst outcome.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me he got sacked.
He got sacked.
This guy.
4th and
5,
14.
6.
They're kicking the field goal. He made a 50-yarder earlier. This is a fucking massive field goal.
This is a big kick here.
big.
52 yards.
I don't know
Bang.
why we can't. Wow.
Let's
He
go.
made it.
That thing was duck hooking. I thought he was going to miss it. That one fucking had me.
Back to 40, 20.
He's back to 40. Jesus.
We're going to
Oh
get
my
hooked
God.
on this team total, Yeg. We needed a touchdown there in the worst way.
Turnover, maybe.
This kicker is no joke.
Yeah.
That's 2 from 50. Or maybe that one might have been under 50.
This is a game right here. One stop. But I can feel a interception coming here.
I hope to God you were right.
It's gonna have to throw a little.
I could get the Milrow, I could get the under, and I could get the plus 2.5. 3-0 make up for my 1-4 yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still alive for my 2.
All right, so the score is showing 18 carries for 40 yards for Milrow.
We need one big scamper for you guys to get your alts, right? What do you have the alts at?
50 and 75.
Well, let's at least get that 50.
Yeah, 50 would be great. Then the 75 really doesn't matter. Yeah, so everybody's synced up now. ESPN has him at 18 for 40 as well. 3 and out here from Michigan wouldn't be the worst thing. But I'll take a pick 6 if we have to.
3 and out wouldn't be the worst thing. No, that might be the best thing.
Tommy, I got 46.5, and if it goes to OT, it'll end at 47 probably.
Yeah.
Right? Because it would be 2020, which would put it at 40.
Right. Well, the only way it goes to what's the score? If they scored and kicked the extra point.
No, it's a 7-point game.
Right. That would make it.
Oh, it's a 7-point game?
Well,
yeah, it's 13 to 20.
If I get hooked on that, I'll be jacked.
Right, yeah.
Because of OT. You'll be screwed either way because you got 45.5, right?
Cooked either way, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to stop.
Yeah. Why did I think? What was I? My math skills are not good.
Just blame it on the whiskey.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm doing. I don't claim to be smart, so I'm not. That's okay.
All right.
And you figure they got you think they got 4 downs? What do we got? 5
There's
minutes?
4:40 left on the clock.
4:40 left on the clock.
Depends on how much they waste, I guess.
It probably depends on where they are in the field too.
Yeah.
I mean, they could definitely put together a pretty substantial drive.
Strip sack off the edge. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for.
Me too.
Each team to score 1 touchdown and 1 field goal in each half for next game. Yeah, 10 to 1.
I was looking at it, kind of like the 2 touchdowns, 2 field goals one.
And a 61.5 total.
2 touchdowns and 2 field goals each team for the whole game.
Yeah.
320.
3 plus 320. It's usually like 10 to 1.
That's fucking low.
Yeah.
You remember the one keg where it's like each team scores a rushing and a passing touchdown in each half?
Yeah.
Where it was like 150 or whatever?
Yeah.
It's fucking 20 to 1.
I don't know, Jason. Do you think Michigan would go for it? Like, let's say they scored with no time left. Would they go for 2? Assuming the clock wasn't an issue.
I could see it.
I don't think they go for it.
I don't think it's 2-point conversions aren't at 50%. I don't.
Well,
think.
it's different. It's different than the NFL too. Like you have so many more chances in the overtime here, than you would in the NFL. So probably wouldn't go for 2.
I can't believe Dan Campbell went for 2 on the 8-yard line.
Right?
Was it the 8-yard line?
At that point, just go to overtime.
And everyone's shitting on the refs. And the refs made a bad call. But what are you doing going for 2 from the 8-yard line? Like,
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
exacerbate
at that point, you have to just suck it up and kick the field goal and,
Right.
and play. But they definitely got fucking hosed on that.
No, they definitely got hosed. But you could have.
What do you think, Tommy? From the 8-yard line, is that like 25% that you get in there or something?
Yeah, it's not
30?
especially the way they were playing inside the red zone. Like they weren't good in the red zone at all.
It's so hard to score inside the 5.
It is because
there's no space.
Yeah.
There's no space.
You don't have to worry about anyone getting behind you.
They used up their best play. Now you just kick it.
Remember when I said I was going to take it light? I bet 9 plays in tonight's game.
Weird.
Never heard you do that before.
Fuck them.
Oh, shit. Milrow, man. Neil, too. Oh, my God. I forgot about that. That'll be 4 yards.
All depends on how long this drive is. If it's a quick drive, they're going to have to get some yards.
All right, we got a 3rd and 2 here.
Four down territory for sure.
Not from there, Tommy. Not from the
You got 3 minutes left. I don't know.
They're inside their own 30. They still have all 3 timeouts. I think you have to kick this and then sell out on defense.
I guess.
From the 30, yeah.
They haven't really proven they can stop them, though.
Because literally from where they are, Alabama can kick a field goal. It's without even moving the ball and win.
Yeah.
4th down, baby. Let's go.
4th down?
You never know. Wait. You might just say fuck it.
Wait, what?
No, it's 4th down.
Great defense there.
Are they punting?
I don't know. They're showing the replay right now. Great defense. They didn't get fooled by anything.
After that play, you probably should punt.
They're staying out there. They're going.
Oh, so this is the play. This is it.
The analytics say 4th and 10 or less, you go for it. Wow. On your inside your own 35?
4th or 10?
What is it?
Yeah, 4th and 10.
Like, or 50.5%.
I mean, it's a pretty makeable first down here. Like, they give the ball back. It's very likely they don't get it.
Wow. Huge fucking play.
Yeah, see?
Huge, like, a lot of yards?
But, yeah, but there's a block in the back.
Oh, well, now they're going to have to punt.
But it was way after he got the first down, so it'll still be a first down. Yeah, it's a spot foul, right? 10 yards from the spot of the foul?
Yeah, it's going to be from 10 yards beyond the first down.
Wow.
How do you fucking leave the guy in the flat on 4th
I mean, he's wide open.
He could have fucking punted it to him.
But in the NFL, that's not – is that a spot foul in the NFL?
No.
I didn't think so.
Where that block happened, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
Yeah.
In NFL too?
Yeah. Because after the first down is established, whatever happens beyond that point that's when it starts to take effect.
So what was that, Meyer? Still like 40 yards even with the 10 back up? Around?
No, because that was all the way at the top of the key.
Well, they were at the 30, just around the 35, so it looks like they got 15 after all said and done.
Oh, that's not, yeah.
Still, they got to keep them out of the end zone. Like they're at the 50-yard line.
Oh, that was a terrible block too. I just saw the replay. Why are you pushed them right in the back?
They're just gonna let them march now.
Holy shit!
Things are gonna get interesting here.
It's never easy. Surprised we didn't get 15 more at the end of this play.
Now it's like.
Yeah. You did throw him down out of bounds.
Yeah, we got a little lucky there.
Yeah.
Michigan's plus 225 at the moment. Not that that's good enough. 190, 145. Oh boy, that probably isn't good.
Oh, you
This is gonna hurt.
lost everything.
Holy shit.
That ball should have been picked off.
Yep, absolutely.
It got tipped too.
What was this defensive series?
I mean, unbelievable.
Now you got to call your timeouts if you're Bama. Right? There's still 2 minutes left or something.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Michigan still has to get in here. Look at that ball tipped at the fucking
Well, right,
line.
but they're at the aren't they at the like the 2? If they stop them, they got to call timeout.
If
Each
that
time.
skips, if that guy doesn't catch that with his fingertips, that's being picked.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Coaching is amazing. Why aren't you calling your timeout?
I think they must have.
What are you doing? So now if they run the ball and get stuffed 2 times, you're going to have no time left on the clock to go down. It's just terrible.
I mean, they're showing the replay of this like 10 times. There's definitely a stoppage
the
of
clock
play.
is definitely stopped.
No, but yeah, I saw the clock run for like another 20 seconds. They better call it next time too if they don't get in.
Yeah, they took a timeout. Minute 45 left.
Tommy, the fucking total was on life support.
Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here.
They stuffed him.
Okay. Did he call timeout?
Nope, time's still going. 34, 33.
What
No,
I'm
they
saying.
stopped it at 34.
Okay.
It makes you wonder how often you're just not in the official's ear saying, hey,
Yeah.
boom. Because
Right.
there's like
100%.
3 or 4 seconds that go off every time they do this. That shit adds up over an entire game.
They cannot leave the flats open. The only time Michigan's gotten anything, it's been plays in the flat. If they leave it open.
Every pass that they've thrown over the middle has been tipped or batted down or fucking behind a receiver.
Oh, speaking, Adam, though, if they get the ball back, this will be Milrose scamper season, definitely.
Yeah.
If he can fucking scamper for 70 and put us in field goal range for a walk-off win, fine with me. If they're gonna get in, just get in.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Just don't get in with 25 seconds
We
left.
got three more snaps.
How does the OT work? It's not first team
All
to
right,
score.
They're in.
All right. Well, they have time. They have 4 downs, minute and a half.
Oh,
clock stops.
boy.
And what was it? Another throw to the flat.
Buckle up.
Was it?
It was a RPO, but the guy was wide
Roman
open
Wilson.
flat.
I mean, no, they just don't cover that.
Who knows? Saban might have said, "Hey, look, let him get in. Give us a minute 34 to cook."
Yeah, I guess.
They only got 1 timeout, though.
Yeah.
Clock stops on first downs, though, right?
Yeah. They should have
Yeah.
plenty of time to go. What will they need to go? 35 yards, 40 yards?
You're gonna
Yeah,
see a shitload of RPO or fucking some sort of pick routes or something trying to get down the field here.
Yeah, I don't think they let them throw the ball downfield, right? Do you?
You got to think it's going to be
What's Bama money
pretty
line
much
right
RPO.
Yeah.
Bama's minus 125.
It makes sense. That kicker has been strong all night. It would
They just have to hit the
sense.
ball within range here.
Yeah, well, he made 2 from 40 or 2 from 50, right?
Yeah, so you
It
got to
only
get
makes
to
sense for him
40,
to win it.
40 worst
Walk
case.
it off.
So that's 35 yards they'll need for a worst case scenario, I guess.
He's kicked a 50 and a 52 tonight.
And they'll kick a bomb if they have to because it's tied. So you take a chance.
Right now, Alabama is still a decent favorite, 134 to even money.
Instant classic season?
I'm glad it's a good game. And I'm holding a plus 2.5. Jesus.
All right, Saban. Try to dial up some fucking wizardry.
All right.
Fair
Let's go, Milrow. Be a hero.
I'm so far behind. I hate this.
So if I'm ruining it for you guys, I can just easily go on mute till the end of the game. I don't want to ruin a bowl game for anybody.
No, here's a question. Wonder if Michigan will use their timeouts if Alabama goes conservative.
Yeah, I would think they would.
Yeah, I don't if they stop them like quick on first down, like you think they have to.
That would be worst case scenario.
Give me all the yards, Milrow. All of them.
So that must be good.
7, 8, 7.
All right. Good news is fine.
You get that fucking kicking leg loose, bud.
Scamper always at the end of the game, seems like.
This kid might just go get his pick of the litter if they fucking win this
forward
game.
Momentum was going when he went out of bounds. I don't know why that didn't stop the clock. Or did it?
Man, can you imagine the pressure on this kicker if he's got to kick a 55-yarder to win the game?
Yeah, man.
He's got ice in his veins.
To go to the national championship?
He's got ice in his veins, Claudia.
Can you imagine the pressure? You know how much pussy that guy will be getting later? Jesus.
Oh, God.
Sweating out all three of my plays.
What are these throws now?
Kid's feeling the heat.
He's just
3rd and 10 for our fucking life, and I'm 3 yards
into
short
the
of this fucking rushing prop.
They're going to may have to play defense, huh?
Yeah.
What was that?
Come on, kid. Be a hero. Be a fucking hero.
Yeah, so it's obviously not good.
Did Pittsburgh win yesterday?
The Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jersey Jerry had like biggest bet of his life on Pittsburgh for like 25K, I think, yesterday.
He just bets Pittsburgh blindly every week, though. But yeah, it's good for him.
All right, they're punting.
Kid throws 2 balls straight into the dirt on first and second down.
If they pin him, what do you think? You think that Harbaugh's going to let him throw the ball down the field?
I think so because they have 2 timeouts, right? I mean, if they're pinned at the 1, probably not. But
you're really asking a lot of McCarthy.
Yeah, if he pins him deep.
Oh my God! Sorry.
What? He had a good punt return, apparently.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Okay, obviously got it back.
One more step and it's a safety.
We could have fucking walked her off with the safety there.
Now they're probably going to be scared and just fucking run the ball. Well, they can kneel on it.
Well, they're at the 1 yard line.
Well, I mean, just go forward.
I can't believe.
Wow. Holy shit, we were that close, bro. That kid would have been walked out of the state if that was the reason they lost.
Yeah. You got to run it here because you can't have a holding or an intentional grounding in the end zone. You know what I mean? Or that's
Give us a safety now. Give us a safety now. I mean, shit. Even if they run it, they could still get it.
You got to just run it forward. I mean, like a dive.
Yeah, you got a yard.
Yeah, they're just going to take her into OT.
What, they're doing that out of the shotgun? Why don't you just dive forward, McCarthy? That's pretty wild. Bad snap or something? Get it.
All right, nothing like playing for overtime. Here we go.
Well, let me get a stop on the first drive and then a field goal of Alabama.
I'll get like 6.5 units next week if Buffalo and the Colts make the playoffs or win the South and the East.
Fine. What's the route for the Colts to win the South? Jacksonville has to lose. And Colts have to beat the Texans.
Right.
If Jacksonville wins, it's over regardless, right? Doesn't matter.
But the game is on Saturday, so we'll know. We'll have a sweat in that Jacksonville game, hopefully.
What? I just thought of why is he fielding the ball at the 5? Why don't you just? I missed that.
That's a terrible, fair catch it there.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy who fielded a punt in his end zone yesterday in the NFL?
No.
Guy fielded a punt on inside 2 yards deep in the end zone.
That's crazy.
How the fuck is there 12 seconds on the clock now?
Yeah, wasn't there 12 seconds when they snapped the ball?
There was 5. My screen showed 5.
Well, yeah, and then it ran.
And then they ran and they kneed it, and then they added 6 seconds?
Why did Michigan call a timeout?
I think Bama did.
I don't think they had a timeout.
Bama had 1 left, right?
Did they?
I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I think Michigan called it, but they're probably just wanting to make sure they don't fuck the play up or something.
No,
they took a knee on it the play before. Shouldn't it have just been dead?
I have no idea what's going on.
Either way, we're going to overtime, and the over is cooked.
What in the actual fuck? All right, just get us into OT.
So, okay, who here knows the official OT rules, or do I got to Google this?
They get the ball at like the 25. The first,
then it's like score for score. If the first team doesn't score, if they score a field goal or doesn't score, and the other team scores a touchdown or a field goal, if the other team doesn't score, then it's over.
Okay, so the unders.
Basically, take a quarter out of your pocket.
So then, and then I think,
and that's who wins.
Yeah, the under is almost definitely.
And I think they have to go for 2 after like 2 chances or something.
Yeah, you have to go for 2 after the second time around.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the over? What's this? I gotta look at the over, girls.
I don't think they have a line for that 20.
What do they set that as?
I don't know how you set a line for the total.
It's all locked up. The only thing they have is money line, minus 113 both ways.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It could score fucking.
They set it at 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because this can't end in a tie, right? Because somebody has to advance.
Yeah. So minus 113 is the odds. That's interesting. And Michigan came in at a 2.5 point favorite.
Untouchable. If your 60.5 loses, just take the
Oh, no.
Take the rest of the year off.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine?
That would be horrendous.
Can you imagine 21 points scored in fucking OT?
I mean,
I could for sure.
I was watching this one game where they scored for like literally 20 minutes.
I remember
it was like 70 to 70
years ago. I remember watching Jared Lorenzen go into 6 overtimes.
Hefty lefty.
Yeah. Game got over at like 1:30 in the morning.
That was a terrible defensive series by Bama.
Awful.
Yeah.
I mean, that was bad.
That big play to Corm really just fucked
Adam, our fucking team total.
We can we're back in the game.
We can steal that.
And Milrow Rush, I only need 3. He can't fucking scamper for 3.
God.
Things are coming back to life.
Bama wins fucking 27 fucking 20.
I have Bama plus 8.5 because I had him in a teaser earlier. So,
but yeah, I'm holding 2.5 with Bama.
Cash that ticket.
Just get the ball first, Bama, and fucking run it down their throat.
Oh man!
I kind of hope Michigan gets the ball first and shits the bed.
All right.
Alabama wins the toss.
I assume
playing defense. Yeah. Here we go.
So they'll know what they have to do, right?
Right.
They get the ball either way.
Yeah.
Right. Unlike the NFL, if you score a touchdown, you don't get the
right.
How about a game comes down to a coin toss? Okay. Better system than that.
By the way, we ended up finishing this week in the NFL profitable because of what we did on Thursday night. So it's 14 out of 17, not 13 out of 17.
Nice. Do you remember how they used to start? They determined who got the ball in the first quarter in the XFL. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
They used to do the fumble drill.
Yeah, they would chase the ball down.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Love that. Now we're doing a coin toss.
Did they make an announcement today? The Rock was on like game day this morning.
Yeah, they
merged. The USFL and XFL merged.
They had to. You can't have two leagues like that. It's just impossible. One's hard enough.
All right, this is scamper season. We gotta.
Yeah. Oh my God, Bama! You can...
Tommy.
I mean, wait till you see these. You guys missed this tackle.
Tommy, the rule is no negative news.
Yeah, no negative.
I've been trying. That was the first time I slipped up. I mean,
just slipped up again.
They didn't even show up.
Yeah, that was
pretty embarrassing.
I mean, two snaps, and they just literally walk into the end zone.
Well, at least Bama knows they have 4 downs the rest of the way.
Yeah.
So the over just got cooked, and the plus 2.5 just got cooked. Well, probably.
Well, plus 2.5 still alive.
I mean, what? They're all sucking in. I mean, you don't have any defenders out there. What? I mean, that's just bad fucking.
I mean, the last 2
What are we
possessions
doing?
on defense, it's like, why would you play the rest of the game? Because you didn't, like, they don't even exist right now.
I'm not betting anymore on Bama signed. But you guys were a lot higher on them than me. I only tailed because I wasn't going to be the only guy on Michigan.
I was one of the.
But the Alabama's probably running the ball too.
I decided to take the points. I think a lot of people were on the money line. I thought I needed the points, and I may.
That's a horrible play call.
What the
Yeah, we
fuck?
kind of needed Alabama to fucking get the ball first. At least they would have kicked the field goal to get that team total.
Alabama has just folded up shop in the past 5 minutes of game time.
Why do you run that to the short side of the field?
He had no options either. Like,
I've been
That's
saying
because
that.
you ran it to the short side of
I've
the field.
literally been saying that my entire life. Why do you ever do that?
So much easier than the
let's go, Milrow.
Okay.
We're not fucking dead.
But did he get in though?
Claudia, you think that I would have said I would have just lost my shit. TV would have been off the wall.
All right, so you got your alt though. All right, I'm assuming.
This fucking
Yeah.
Adam
We're down to the
Meyer.
8. Down to the 8.
4
Adam
downs
Meyer.
to get 8 yards.
New year, new Meyer.
So what? Your 70 now is in play, right?
75.
Although you're running out of real estate. But
Or, yeah, 100%.
Well, if they tie it up, you get
yeah.
drive.
So 4 downs to go 8 yards.
Yep.
Can we not play call like it's fucking 1994?
Ugh.
Is there a Tyron Woodley sex tape?
Oh yeah, it
Twitter?
leaked. Yeah, this morning. Yeah, I guess it's him
Jesus
eating veg.
So they gained
Literally
no
the
yards
last-
in the first 2 plays. Okay.
I want it on my timeline. It's Tyron Woodley.
You have to run. You have to do a rollout, pass run option. Get them out of the pocket.
Oh my god.
This
dude.
this play calling is fucking horrendous.
They know they're looking to run the ball, and they run it right. I mean,
So what? Now it's 4th down.
no, it's third.
It's 3rd and goal from like the 12.
They were at the 8.
Sorry, they're at the 14.
Well, these massive Alabama linemen can't get a hand on anybody.
Yeah, if you're gonna be 350 for no reason,
Oh my god! Fucking get hooked on this total
here we go. 4th and goal from the 3.
from the 3. Okay,
Oh my god.
better than expected.
Dude, turn inside.
You have to roll him out and let him run or throw, right?
It's got to be an RPO where he's
Yeah.
just gonna keep it.
You got to get him out of the pocket. Let him.
Dude, this kid can't even walk.
His
What are we
legs
doing?
are
Cramp.
stiffer than
Yeah,
he
his
looks
fucking
like Forrest
hamstring.
Gump out there.
Oh,
What is he
God.
hurt?
It's just a cramp.
Why
Yeah.
didn't the receiver turn
He just
into-
went down on his face.
He looks
He
like
can't
Forrest Gump trying to break out of the metal Braces.
Why did Burton turn toward the sideline instead of turning it up for the end zone?
I think that's just natural instinct.
I mean, it's for the national championship.
Yeah. They teach you that, though, in high school. Turn outside where there's less danger, but...
Yeah, in the middle of the field, right?
Yeah.
Trying to score here.
So Alabama basically gets a free time out here.
I'm not sure it would have mattered either way, but I thought the same thing.
Think about this play here.
Force play for Bama, too. That's right. That's right. I remember. That's a good call, M. the Great.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's an omen.
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, you definitely turned that up, Tommy. You definitely seeing the replay.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying that they
Yeah.
drive it into your head as a wide receiver. I remember in high school, that's all I ever heard. Anytime I turned it inside, I got bitched at. It's like, all right, well, I don't know what to tell you.
All right, I'm going to turn the chat off here because they're going to tell me,
Yeah, good call.
and I'm going to be tempted to look.
I will fully let you guys experience this on your own. I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm not going to react until
Everybody
everybody else reacts.
Clearly, nothing good happened. So
Timeout. Call the timeout. It's White Claw season, boys. Got a whole nother game to play no matter what happens here. I'm just going to go ahead and go off camera.
Now Bama took their timeout. Really milking this one
All
out.
right, I'm back. I'm back on camera for this.
I just took Bama plus 310. See if I just pissed away money. I was surprised there was a line.
If they get in, I mean, that number is going to go right back to
Yeah,
113.
it's a great line. It's a great line to take a shot on.
Still 300.
If Michigan wins this, I think I'd just go ahead and bet Texas and Washington in the championship. I don't think Michigan's got it.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Portnoy cashes a milli.
I mean, nothing like giving your quarterback no options. Let's just run it right up the middle.
I mean, you didn't even remotely try to trick the defense in any aspect of that play.
And I got hooked on the fucking total because of OT. Jesus. Lose the 2.5, lose the total. I hit Milrow, though.
That's tough. Tough day for Alabama fans right now. They had that game.
They literally had 20 minutes in between that fucking snap, and that's what they came up with for
they
call.
literally pissed that game away.
An
The last
injury
defensive
and
drive,
2 timeouts taken to draw up that fucking play. You've got to be kidding me. Well, congrats to everybody who was on Michigan. Good call.
Yeah, for sure.
Was that Bill O'Brien? That makes more sense now that I think about it. It was Bill O'Brien calling plays, wasn't it?
I mean, you knew the RPO was kind of going to be
the
thing.
It was Bill O'Brien, Twatty. There he does.
I mean, the fact that he is an offensive coordinator, Division I, much less SEC, is wild in itself.
Coop wants everybody to know that it was always Michigan. Literally always.
Always. Always. Oh, yeah, Tommy Rees. That's Tommy Rees. It's one of those two, and they're both terrible. Tommy Rees, that's who it is. Notre Dame's old OC. So bad. He's worse than Bill O'Brien, actually. Where's my man Y2J? Who's the Notre Dame fan?
All right, fuck that game. Let's make some money tonight.
Tommy Rees, that's right. So bad.
that whole end of that game for Alabama, from the defense, the last defensive drive to the offensive play calling, like, that's brutal.
This team gets cooked by Texas if they play Texas.
Yeah.
You would think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the OC through 2001, it looks like, or 2002. That's right.
J.J. McCarthy, huh? All right.
He's very good at throwing the ball to the flat when nobody's there. The running
and
back.
with the 12th pick of the NFL draft, the New York Jets select J.J. McCarthy.
You got to do that to a guy.
Bro, I wouldn't doubt it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, sign that says that the line's already out. Texas plus 2.5 over Michigan.
Plus
but I'm on
2.5.
Washington, so shit. Or are you just making that up sign thinking that's what it'll be? Or are you actually seeing
No, I
it?
think that's got to be.
They had look aheads before this game even started, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
All right, so I'm on Texas. I took Roman McMillan over and Mitchell anytime touchdown. Terrible fucking no fucking. I mean, it's not like you were on the one and all you needed was a yard. You needed like 3 yards. You're running right into the fucking heart of the line.
There was like 4 people that could have tackled him. It fooled nobody.
And actually, his own guy trips him. His own fucking lineman trips him.
He got blown up.
It was another shitty snap, fucking low.
That was another shitty snap. Jeez.
But like after that, like he had no, like there's no fail safe there, right? Like
right.
He's designed to run straight up the gut. If that's clogged, there was nothing. There was nobody to pass it to.
Right.
That is a terrible play call for the game.
That's why I think you got to roll him out. And if he can run it in, he runs it in. If not, he can throw it.
Yeah, and if you get him rolling out, at least you have somebody out front that could like chip a guy or block a guy, let him make a play. But running into the heart of the fucking line, terrible.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to destroy Washington.
Yeah, of course they are.
Terry McLaurin for everything I have. Garbage mop-up duty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we got to sit through 20 fucking minutes of all this before
Is the game on the same channel?
Yeah, but you can't even get a break from it. Fucking book it with Trent. Did us again. 20-unit fucking max whale play. Fucking
we knew better.
Murdered us.
Terrible.
We knew better.
Oh. We had it.
I can't believe Philly gave away the NFC East in the last 5 weeks of the year.
I can.
You look. You see how bad they've been playing.
You could see it from the beginning of the year. They were not as good as their record.
Defensively, they're secondary wise, they've been toast.
They got a ton of talent too on this in the
defense. That team is built by the GM. Their coach is not good, and that will get exposed over the next couple of years. But the GM is what keeps that team together.
Oh, we have no Thursday night game, right, this week?
No.
Just 2 Saturday games and then Sunday games. Twatty, is that chocolate milk out of the carton?
No, iced tea. Diet iced tea.
I was about to say. I mean, what an elite move.
When is the national championship game?
Next, I think it's only 1 week, isn't it?
Next Monday, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a 2-weeker.
So we'll go live for that Saturday and Sunday. Vikings are like a 6-point dog to Detroit, Johnny.
Yeah, they were 4 earlier.
I mean, do the Vikings, Johnny, do they score like any points in that game? I mean, Mullins
Nick
is
Mullins
better
will,
than
Mullins, yeah.
Put some points on the board. He'll throw.
That game means meaningless, so
it depends on who the quarterback. If Jaron Hall plays, probably not.
There's 0% chance they give that kid the ball again.
I would have told you when the playoffs were still alive, there was a 0% chance they were putting Jaron Hall in that game. What a wild decision that was.
Talent evaluation in the NFL is terrible.
Very bad.
I mean, think about all the great players in the NFL that went late in the draft.
Yep.
Like, who's the kid from Houston across from Nico Collins? Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, what's his name?
Puka Nacua.
All these guys get passed up because I guess the combine. These guys can all fucking play.
I'll tell you what, bro. The Rams, whoever is evaluating talent on the Rams, is doing a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
To get Kyron Williams and Nacua, down the
After
draft
they've
board.
mortgaged their complete future.
To be that good, both those guys, it's what that could be the two best
Tank
picks.
Dell. Yeah.
Well, everybody talking about you gotta tank to get the best quarterback. Look at all the quarterbacks in the playoff right now where they were drafted.
It didn't come out, boys. I almost said it, but it didn't come out. He said, "Imagine." That's funny. But like, how do you miss on all these guys?
Patrick Mahomes.
Well, here's the ultimate one, right, Tommy? The ultimate one is Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy, yeah, last pick of the draft. Lamar Jackson, last pick of the first round. Jalen Hurts, second rounder. All the playoff quarterbacks, most of those guys are late picks. You're not seeing a lot of number one overall, top 5 guys.
Yeah, but you got to remember, like a lot of those teams that are picking really high up. I mean, they're in fucking shambles when they do. It's going to take
right, but that's what I always say.
Around.
Like it's not just about tanking. Like you don't just tank for the best quarterback. You have to be a good franchise. You have to be able to evaluate talent and develop talent.
You definitely have to have pieces in place.
Just because you get the best player in the draft, it doesn't mean shit. Like you see all these teams that are at the top of the draft year after year, and these quarterbacks just cycle through, and it's the guys that get picked later in the draft that are successful because they go to better teams.
Yeah, I don't know if you could. I mean, there's no way you could ever answer it. But like, if Mahomes went to Chicago instead of going to KC, is he this Mahomes? I mean, I don't know.
Most likely, I would say probably not.
Well, yeah, where you're drafted in the system you're drafted into, it's huge.
Andy Reid's a proven coach. He had a lot of success with Donovan McNabb. He's not a guy that just runs through quarterbacks. It really is about the system. It's not about the draft. It's not about where you draft. It's about the system, the coach, the GM.
Yeah, the pieces around you too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, like George Pickens is a great example. Like if he was on the Rams or something and he was getting 10, 12 targets a game, his numbers would be crazy.
Right.
5 targets, 6 targets a game.
Yeah.
Like, so the system is huge.
But that's why I think, honestly, like with the Bears, the whole Fields situation, like Fields might be good, right? But it's like, if you have the opportunity to sign somebody that you think is equivalent or could be equivalent on a rookie deal for 5 more years so you could put better pieces around him, I think business-wise, you have to make that call.
Right,
even
but
if
that's
Fields
the thing.
is
It's
good.
like, are you going to do anything with that guy? Because you just had this guy. So now you got another guy. Are you going to develop him?
Yeah, but you're not paying the other guy $40 million a year or whatever Fields is
right.
get
But
when
you
his
didn't have to
contract
pay
comes
Fields
around.
$40 million for the first 3-4 years.
That's
He
true.
didn't have the pieces in place either, though, when he first was drafted.
Sure. I mean, but do they really? I mean, they have a good defense right now.
Yeah, they've turned it around.
Yeah.
But now they have all that. They have a lot of cap money too, right? I mean, if you can go out and get an O lineman and Caleb Williams and pick up one of those receivers in the free agency, I think they have a really solid team. They're playing really well.
They could.
I agree with Greg. O-line wins Super Bowls. If there's a hole, if you can block a hole open, any running back in the league can run through an open hole.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you have to be that good.
You need a good offensive line and you need a good defensive line. That's
everything. Yeah, everything happens up front.
Yep.
That's why D linemen and O linemen go like top 5s because
it's
like
just crazy.
You went through like the most like transferable talent from college to the pros. It's got to be on the line.
Yeah, it just seems like lately the offensive line play has diminished like across the league. You see so many teams with bad offensive lines, and now you're seeing 17 starting quarterbacks injured. The offensive line play has been horrendous in the NFL.
Well, they keep changing the rules to protect these quarterbacks, and now more and more quarterbacks are getting hurt.
It's literally not working in any sense of the word. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. The Bears have 2 top 5 picks, right?
No, I think they're sitting at 7, maybe 10
still.
with their
I mean,
second
still,
one.
2 top 10 picks is beautiful.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think the verdict is still out on Fields. Chicago might be in a position where they kind of have to pay him to find out.
I think you put Fields in the right situation, and he'll be successful.
100%. You have to figure. Also, he plays 8 games in Chicago in the wintertime.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
You put him on turf. He's running the ball. He's throwing the ball. It's like then he has to play a game in Green Bay, too, every year.
Right, right.
And that's not even counting his, out of conference people who has to play. So at least 9 games he's playing in probably shitty weather.
Right.
It's like
no, it's
Here we go.
Oh, we're there.
It's gonna be
We're ready for kickoff.
It's going to be really cool when the Jets trade for CJ Stroud this year. It's going to be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's good. That's in the cards.
It's going to be really, really cool.
Yeah, the Texans say, you know what? Fuck it. We're done with this. We're done with this offensive rookie of the year.
This kid's proven that he's actually the real deal.
It's going to be really cool when we trade for the offensive rookie of the year. It's going to be
Richie. Fields on the Falcons would be real interesting.
You've got a quarterback, Keg. Oh, get loose.
Yeah, we do have a quarterback. He just plays for the Texans right now. Okay.
I think isn't your quarterback playing for the Washington right now? Isn't this your quarterback?
Listen, man.
What year is Fields right now? Is he going into 4 or 5?
I would think 4. I don't think he's been in like 5.
Right.
3 or 4, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
I assume they didn't pick up his 5th-year option.
Well, then they would have to pay him. That's why.
Right, but that's like, what, 20 mil?
Let's have a day, CJ.
So am I the only one on Washington?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
I would not be upset, though, if Penix goes ham today.
Yeah, I like your overs.
What the?
All right, Josh, let's go. I mean, I got him plus 4.5, but I don't know how you got him.
I got to find an entry point. I don't have anything on this game yet.
Me neither.
Really, Marty? I could be wrong. It seemed like everyone was on Texas.
That was a really good throw on first down.
Beautiful.
Good luck the next play.
You saw the next play already?
Yeah. You're way behind, dude.
Fucking.
You're in ancient times, dude.
Fucking Jonathan Bravo.
Everybody's ahead of you like fucking 30 seconds. So not just me.
Steve. All right, Steve.
There you go.
Wow. You're really behind.
Where are you at on
You
time?
are really, really behind, dude.
$330 a month cable bill, and I'm living in 1984. What
Dude,
do
I pay
you want me
$75 for YouTube
What
TV.
do you want me to tell you?
Hey, you got it. You got to buy Roku's or something. Come on, dude.
Funny, I have every streaming service you could have.
That's not a streaming service.
He's old now. He doesn't get the.
Dude, if you're that far behind, just get YouTube TV. That's what I have.
Well, antenna season, but
or antenna.
still,
Oh,
you can't
no,
be paying
we can't go down the antenna road again. I refuse.
Yeah.
You can't be paying $350 a month for when you could have the antenna and the Roku with the sling. Sling's like $60. Come on, Kay.
Roku? Well, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Roku? English?
It's like a Fire Stick. You plug it into your TV. But your TV, he's already got a smart TV. So, I mean, he just needs to fucking set up the Samsung account, and then,
that's
then he
true.
can download his apps and do whatever he wants. He doesn't even need anything to plug into his TV.
That's
Right.
true.
I'm good at like three things: being a dad, eating pizza, making money, betting sports. That's it.
No, antenna for live football. It's antenna all the time.
He has one. He just
I know he won't hook it up. You just screw it into the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one for down here for next season.
Bing, 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 bing.
I mean, Keg, literally, you take it out, you pull the antennas up, and you screw it into the back of the TV. You can.
I know, man.
That's too complicated, man.
Is the TV like across? Like, what? Why haven't you done it yet?
There's no excuse.
It's about 3 rooms away from me, and every time I remember, I don't want to get up.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to.
Yeah,
how many times a day do you? How many days or how many times a day do you walk by the box?
Matt, I'm the laziest guy going.
Too much to.
You understand? I'm the laziest.
I was gonna say
guy
it's too far because it's across the room, but I didn't want to offend you.
Is Yeg in here still?
Yeg, I don't know. He's burying his fucking Alabama tickets in the backyard right
I'm
now.
here.
All right. Oh, the screen only shows 4, so I didn't know if you dropped off or what.
Yeah, I had to take a stroll.
Take a walk. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to walk it off. I get it.
How do you call that play?
That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
Considering you had 15 minutes to draw that up, I mean, that's a rough look.
I just think that Washington's got the quarterback advantage here. I think that's
that's not even a question, bro.
Well, that's pretty important in a football game, isn't it?
That's not even a question.
Imagine being Arch Manning and making $2.5 million to just chill on the sideline all year.
Yes, I mean,
He played a couple games, didn't he?
I think he came in for like a couple, right? Did he actually start one?
I think Ewers was out a couple games, I think.
I think it would have made bigger headlines.
He might have started like the last or second to last. I know one game he played a lot, like at least a half, I think.
Washington has the best weapons, the best quarterback, no doubt.
Then what are we talking about?
Give me Washington.
Kind of what I thought. The receivers are sick.
Sick.
Anchor bet season, Yeg?
No, I can't.
Actually, they're running
first day of the
Thought
year.
you liked Texas, yeah? Throw on Texas with me.
I do. I'm about to get off of them. I'm about to fucking.
Texas has
That's
a
not abandoned ship.
Gabe's about to
Oh.
lay 13.5 alts on Washington.
That's
Bama
true.
Oh, he's jumping ship early.
I
He's
fucking-
seen enough.
Oh,
Can we run the ball though, Texas? When we get the ball back, can we run it, bro? One carry for fucking 20, and then that's it? That's the only run?
What was Baxter?
I took 100 plus at 225, 120 plus at 475.
DB coming in. Ewers sucks.
You're not going to be able to run the football on Texas, bro. So let's stop doing that.
What a fucking dime from Penix, bro.
Who was that to?
Polk for like fucking 80.
Oh, cash it all.
Let's go.
Polk for 80?
Where did they throw it from? Where's that drive from? The 20?
The
Yeah,
pass?
79. He went to the fucking 1.
He
Wow.
didn't score.
Fell down at the 1.
That's a beautiful ball.
I got Polk
Dude,
100.
he's got
plus.
such a pretty deep throw.
Yeah.
I
Reminds
got
me of
Polk
Michael Vick.
100 plus at 550, 75 plus at 212. My little Pisha week is hard.
Touchdown Washington early.
Mwah!
Wow. Oh no, I'm dead.
It reminds me of Vic. He just has that little short.
Look at the Texas fans in shambles.
Oh no, I made a mistake. Made a terrible mistake.
It's early, but I like holding a 4.5. I'll tell you that.
Keg's still dancing over there.
Yeah. I got to make money. I lost money yesterday, bro.
Yeah, me too. But I can't bet
Yeah, me
player
too.
props, so I'm sitting here holding my dick.
And how pretty was that deep ball? Right on point. Look at this replay. I mean, he just put it right on the money. What a throw.
Penix is a stud, bro. People
Yeah.
are sleeping on him.
They say he tore his ACL twice.
Yeah, didn't he break his arm or his shoulder or something too? I thought.
If I would be very excited if he was the quarterback of the Jets. I think he's a legit quarterback.
Don't they just age knock this kid too?
Yeah.
I think he's as old as Bo Nix.
I think he's been in college like 6 years.
Yeah, I think he's as old as Bo.
How about beating Oregon twice? They beat Oregon twice. Oregon, fucking good. So, Ken, how do you watch the sports over here? You just obviously stream it, I guess.
Let's go, Kenny.
Nice. I can't believe that I can't player prop NCAA. It's killing
That's
me.
brutal, man. It
Killing
just
me.
breaks my heart.
What, you can't either?
No,
Wait, where are you? Aren't you in Jersey? Where are
New
you?
York. I'm upstate New York.
Fuck, it's worth moving over the border. Fuck that.
I know. It's only like 2 hours away.
Oh, it's that far?
I am in Jersey, or at least close to Jersey, a good amount where I work. So I could just place some bets while I'm there.
I know.
I didn't want to shout that one out, Keg, but that was a bunch of yards
For who?
for Polk. I didn't even have time to process. I just fucking let it out.
No, let it out, bro. If I'm cashing tickets, let it out.
This game might have fireworks unless Texas just shits the bed.
I should have bet the over when I had the chance.
So if you get a VPN, Ken, you could just act like you're in Jersey, right?
Yeah, but not for sports books.
Yeah, the
To
book,
watch sports, you can, but you can't access your books through VPN.
the books won't let you place bets. Otherwise, I would be all about it.
Because they use that, like, there's that geolocation app they make you download, and you can't
That
go
tracker,
through a
that
VPN for
locator.
that. Yeah.
I really like Worthy now too. If he's still at 69 or 67.
The problem is you can't bet any live player props.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, okay.
I can only bet player props pre-flop. That's why I had to put it all in pre-flop.
Oh, okay.
You run the risk of getting absolutely fucking crushed, but what are you gonna do?
All right. We're back.
Yeager.
What'd you do, kid?
Things were put in.
What'd you do?
Adjustments were made.
On Washington now?
Yeah.
All right, kid. Good luck, kid. You jumped ship early, kid. Oh man, this could be bad.
In 2025, bro.
5 minutes into the game, he's jumping ship. All right.
There's your boy, I think.
I fucking took all Keg's plays and parlayed them too.
No, you didn't.
I swear.
Oh, we're full tilt. We're fucking full tilt.
Fucking
What's that part? What's that parlay? 150 to 1?
Yeah, probably.
I can't imagine what that parlay's paying.
I thought, if it wins,
Well,
that's
If it wins,
should have just fucking round robined all the combinations, Diego.
No. I mean, I did.
Oh, you fucking running back. Was that a pass, bro?
Yeah, that was a pass.
No, he's still at the run. The play before.
Put me in the dirt.
Oh.
He's legitimately 2 plays
Put
behind.
me in the
It's
dirt.
crazy
Yeah.
how far behind you are, man.
Because I'm a play behind.
I'm at 916. Where are you at, Keg?
He's at 1220.
9:30.
Oh,
You're 10 seconds ahead of me, Meyer.
I've never had this much power.
I'm on Mitchell touchdown.
Let's go, kid.
That long one, Keg was Baxter receiving. He has 1 for 31 receiving. He's got 1 carry for 16 yards.
That sucks.
He
should
put me the 2 carries? I thought he had 2 carries.
No.
No, that was a.
No, the other running back had 1.
Yeah, the other running back must have got him. What is that? Well, Quinn, yours scamper yards looking good.
Yeah,
Probably already did.
I did not bet any of that. But I mean, if Poke can get 20 more receiving yards, I made money in the game no matter what happens.
Yeah, Baxter just got another 14.
Some scoring going on here, probably.
This game is going to fly over.
I'm an idiot for not betting the over pregame.
Texas has a good D, though. I mean,
they didn't. They're past the.
Yeah, they're 94th. 94th against the pass. I think that they're going to be able to just throw the ball all day.
I mean, that to me is a little, I don't know, suspect, because if you're ahead in every game by 30 points, you're going to give up yards.
That's fair. That's fair.
But they did just give up 90 on the first drive.
No, right? 100%, yeah.
But that is a valid point.
I almost bet Baxter anytime at minus 175. It wasn't him, was it?
No, it was Jaden Blue.
That's the other running back.
All right.
Hey, Yeg.
Yo,
Cue the I've made a terrible mistake.
DK's got golf specials up now. You can bet players to win a major in 2024.
check them out. DK still hasn't rated
All right,
these
Penix.
Euro alts.
365 hasn't graded them either. What'd you do the alts up to, Yeg?
70.
50 paid out plus 180.
I need UFC back.
Yeah, next
When
one
is
more
the next
week,
big-
Tommy. Oh, wait,
Yeah, I was
two
gonna-
more weeks, right?
2 more, yeah.
2 weeks.
2 more weeks.
Oh,
What's
my
the main
God.
event?
It's
Ankalaev
just
Walker.
probably fight night, right?
Yeah, the first one.
Ankalaev Walker.
I'll have my fucking lungs on Ankalaev.
Yeah. Absolutely. My lungs, he says. That's a,
What I thought Walker was supposed to be like the biggest prospect phenom coming like 3 years ago,
No.
and he didn't really. pan
he
out.
was, but then he got clipped a couple times. He got injured. He blew out his shoulder celebrating.
Wow, Jim Miller.
Wow,
Wow.
Ankalaev is minus 455. What did
Yeah.
we bet? What that? There's no way that was the line the first time because we were on.
No, it
Ankalaev.
wasn't. It was like minus like 150 the first time.
Oh, go fuck yourself, man.
Because they saw what happened. I mean, he was literally about to kill the guy.
we don't even get paid out on that bet, and now he's a $4.50 favorite.
Yeah.
Was that against the fucking kid who quit because he said his eye got poked?
No,
Yeah, he
that,
said when they asked him where he was, he said the desert.
Oh,
To
no,
be-
was it the
Oh,
knee?
yeah.
Was it the knee to the
yeah,
head?
yeah. But to be fair, it
Oh,
wasn't like
God.
he wasn't trying to get out of the fight. Like that was just a bad doctor. But yeah, it was pretty
That
clear.
was brutal.
It was clear
Nothing
how
worse.
that fight was going to
There's
go.
legitimately nothing worse than having a winner, something going down. They rebook it, and now it's $5 favorite, bro.
You still
Yeah.
can go inside the distance, though. That's the way to go, especially in 5-round fight.
I'll be on Manel Kopp against Nicolau big too.
Yeah, I'll probably be there too.
Jim Miller, Gabriel Benitez, huh? Jimmy Jersey Jim still doing the damn thing.
This will be 100, 200, and 300 for him.
Wow, that's crazy.
He was on all three. UFC 100, 200, 300.
What a beast.
I love Jim Miller. He's one of my favorite fighters.
Bro, if not for that Lyme disease, he would have had such a better career than he did.
Yeah, that Lyme disease killed him a couple of years.
Fucks you up. I had Lyme disease.
A buddy of mine had Lyme disease.
Ricky Simone, my guy, he's back.
Who's he fighting?
Mario Batista.
Wow.
That's an
That's a
interesting.
good fight.
Batista can crack.
Ricky Simone's a minus 155 favorite right now.
That sounds about right. I think if Batista wins the fight, he probably finishes him. Probably clips him.
How about Andre Arlovsky still fighting for the UFC in 2024?
Dude, it's insane.
Listen, if Clay Guida can still fight, he can too.
Yeah, but Clay Guida puts on a show every time. Arlovsky just
4 season-ending
actually
injuries
didn't
for
Arlovsky
Michael
get
Penix.
hurt in his last
Imagine.
fight? What's that?
Matt Semmelsberger against Preston Parsons.
That's a good one.
That's an
I would've
interesting
thought-
one too.
I would have thought Semmelsberger would have been a bigger favorite than minus 130.
Yeah,
Parsons is pretty good though.
we still don't really know what he is. Is that on the 300 card or is that the next card?
No,
That's next
I'm
card.
I'm just reading the first card.
I haven't started that. I'll probably start breaking that down tomorrow. I was gonna do it the other day. I never got around to it.
No chicks.
None?
Yeah, there is the Chisholm fight.
Oh, it's not up at DK.
Yeah.
You know who's gonna have a bad day tomorrow?
Oh,
Bill Clinton.
Oh yeah. They're gonna expose him in the fucking list.
Are they?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
I've
already
seen
did.
this.
Is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
He's John Doe.
He's named like
what,
over
36
50
or
times
something?
in the Epstein
Yeah.
logs.
Oh, good night.
I would be on a. I'd be
That
on
was
a
the
plane.
last thing I was expecting.
that list gets released tomorrow.
I think tomorrow.
Yeah, the names. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be wild.
They've already dropped a couple people. But didn't they say they're going to keep 3 names ultimately
Yeah,
sealed?
3 names are out of it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Oh
What do
yeah,
you
they
think that
fought to
cost?
keep 3. They fought to keep 3 names sealed. Yeah.
Shit, I wonder who they are.
That's weird.
Yeah,
man.
everybody thought it was going to be Clinton and Bill Gates that were going to be sealed.
Wow.
But
How
it
can
seems
they
like everybody
even,
knows Clinton's out.
how can they even do that? I mean,
We got a punt.
if it's true what
This he could bake
these things are
bake
they're
a-
what they're saying they did.
Okay, I'll be right back.
He's got all day to throw the football.
Oh, nice tackle.
365 just graded those rushing Altieg. I bet DK probably did too.
DV is so funny, man. These people are sick fucks.
They are. He's not wrong.
Geez, Ryan said Diego was on the list. That's just not nice.
Come on, Diego.
Oh my god, no way, dude.
You think you know a guy?
Yeah, you made the list, Jake?
Oh man, dude.
Fun while it lasted, boys.
The only list he made is Johnny's. Let's be real.
What? My what?
Yeah, always been on
Your
Yeah.
list.
Yeah, Yeg made
He's
Johnny's
not on my
list.
list.
Yeah,
He's not on the
what do you
burial
mean?
list?
No,
He-
Jake's
no,
not on the list.
No.
He flipped. I was born on that list.
That's my guy. It's my guy,
Alright.
dude. You know.
I
I
guess
was,
he's not, I guess
I
he's
was
not on your list.
literally,
then.
I was literally born on that list.
No, you're not on the list.
I don't
He
believe
wiped
it.
the list clean. It's
I wanna
2020.
see-
No,
list.
Iowa's on the list.
Oh man.
Oh
Who
no,
else?
I don't think I ever officially made it.
Coop's on the list
No.
for sure.
Nah.
Coop's getting there. He's getting there.
Yeah,
Dude, Jig, come
he's
on.
close to the list.
Jig made the list. We know from the Vikings game when he said he missed it. He made the list that night.
No, you got to do a lot more. If you do, you got to do a lot more to make the list.
Wow. Well,
The
all right.
tight ship. Not everybody makes the list. Signs on the list. Y2J's on the list.
Fine.
Oh yeah, signs.
Oh yeah,
Because they bury him daily in tennis. That's
yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
Iowa's on the list.
I'm on the list twice now?
And there's a few names that can't be disclosed.
Okay, you're not watching the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No.
Is my guy Jelly Roll there?
No idea.
He's probably there.
Tough scene for fucking Meyer, Y2J, and Signs, man.
Oh my god.
I think Rage Against the Machine is making the inductees list. Okay.
Fitting.
Really?
Deservedly so.
About 15 years late.
Used to be the good old intro for Keg.
I was a big Rage fan back in the day. Big Tom Morello fan. Yeah, Ken, this is exactly like the Chris Jericho list.
Oh God. So.
What happened, Yank?
Hmm?
Coop
Oh,
bet
yeah.
Coop
Oh,
bet the
flag.
full game over from 68.5 to 77.5.
Ladder?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't forget.
Full game over.
Ladder season.
I never saw Rage live. I always wanted to.
What a great fucking play that was. That was nice. Oh, flag. Hate to see it.
That's a pretty ticky-tacky foul there.
Another flag.
Yeah. Another ticky-tacky one, too.
Tommy, are you watching this on
Oh,
YouTube
yeah.
TV?
I
Yeah.
should have bet Baxter receiving, man.
Yeah, you got to throw that flag. Jesus.
This
So-
kid.
Go ahead, Keg.
No, God, I was just going to say he's going to have a day.
Tommy, if you have YouTube TV, go down to your settings, like 3 dots, and then you can go into, like, there's a broadcast delay. You can change it to decreased.
Really?
It should cut down on your delay.
What are the odds for the Baxter to catch a ball on this drive odds? Are they like crazy?
Can
I
you
might
get
bet
live
them
player
a couple
props?
times. No, but I can get player to catch a pass on this drive. They don't have a number for him.
Well, the drive's over, they're punting. Did you find the option, Tommy?
I don't see it. I see.
Do you have those 3 dots?
Yeah.
They're stacked vertically. If you click that, unless it's just on like a newer version. Are you watching it like? What are you watching it on?
I've got it on my laptop. I've just got copy debug info, stats for nerds, report video, close player. And if I go to settings, I don't have anything.
Maybe it's like on a TV thing. I don't know. Maybe the mobile version is different.
I'll pull it up on my phone and see what it does. No, I don't see anything there either.
Yeah, I only get it on my TV for some reason.
Yeah, probably if I went upstairs, I probably would have the options.
What's Baxter have? Like 4 for 40 right now? He might
Receiving?
have had no, rushing.
38. 4 for 38.
This full game team total is about what it closed. I mean, not team total. Full game total is about what it closed at right now.
What's it at?
62-ish. Washington full game total 30.5. Texas 31.5. Baxter anytime is plus 105 now. I don't hate that.
Minus 125 on 365.
He probably gets in the box.
Can I get mostly all the channels, all the basic channels on YouTube TV? It's quite a bit, actually. It's pretty much like having cable. There's not much you don't get.
You have a
the package too.
Jaden Blue is plus 140 to get in the box again.
Something crazy. Angel Reese makes $1.7 million in NIL deals, and the WNBA average salary is 107.
I think Caitlin Clark
Damn,
got
those
like
are
1.5
crazy.
mil on her
Yeah.
Gatorade deal.
Why wouldn't you just stay in college forever?
Right.
Is that
That's
one
why
of your
Caitlin did.
receivers, Ken?
I don't think he's got
That was
Bernard.
Bernard.
I forgot about Bernard. He's a good player too.
We got Rome, McMillan, and Pope.
Odunze. You didn't take Odunze?
Yeah, Rome.
That's Rome, yeah.
Doing that.
Oh, yeah. It really slowed down the scoring in this game.
Yep.
Now Giles Jackson's catching footballs. Oh, no, that was Odunze. We're good.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I had to go for 20, right? 24. Let's go. Keep moving the football. Number 6 overall prospect in the 2024 draft, Odunze.
I need 23 from Polk like I need fucking blood in my veins.
I think you might have got it. Not to fuck with you, but
Really?
we'll see in a
No,
What?
that was Odunze.
That's
I don't know who
Odunze.
said that. Yell at Viper.
Yes, he was fucking with you.
Odunze just caught another ball for like 4.
Let's get that guy McMillan involved.
Yeah.
Dude, extra toasted Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Super. Excellent snack.
Extra toasted?
Extra toasted.
It's all good, Viper. I thought you were saying he caught another one.
Viper, you could do no wrong in my eyes, my guy.
Viper's in my top 10 too.
Your MySpace friends list? No? Okay.
I'm gonna order extra toasted Cheez-Its from DoorDash tomorrow. I'm a
Really?
big
You've
Cheez-
never
Put
had
those
them?
in you.
From DoorDash. And just go to the store.
It's a lot of
A
work.
$3
No, that
box
would
of
cause
Cheez-Its is
leaving
going to
the
cost
house.
them $11.
Go to the
Yeah.
store. What do you think it is? 1989?
You've never had them, Cam?
That box of Cheez-Its is going to cost you $25.
Hey, listen, bro. I pay for the convenience of it, okay?
I haven't been to the grocery store in over a year at least.
Wow.
Yeah, I order my shit online right from the Nutley ShopRite. It gets delivered to my house every weekend.
I was doing that for a while, but then I got a lot of the wrong stuff. They screwed up my order a bunch. I haven't quite figured it out in upstate yet.
See, yeah, the extra toasted Cheez-Its are getting some love in the chat. You'll love to see it.
There's something special about walking around a grocery store. Not when you're debating whether or not you should have brought the wheelchair.
Well, if you're going to put it like that.
I mean,
It gets a lot less special then.
it's kind of hard to. Oh, you'd have to get one of those motorized carts they give out there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't imagine you fucking riding around in one of those.
Ken does have a point. Not a single
Put
month.
that image in my head.
Can you
Yeah.
picture me like in a Frank the Tank mobile? A little Frank the Tank special?
I can't. But they
Rolling
get
around the
off
grocery
most
store.
of- Please.
Who was Rogers? Never heard of that man.
Oh shit! Late hit, yeah. Oh no, it's against Washington.
Illegal low block on the defense, huh?
On the defense.
The single moms are a reason to go to the grocery store. You are correct, Ken. That's the only reason.
You can't hit a guy in the thighs anymore?
Not in 2024. You can't.
What are we doing here?
What kind of call was that? What are you supposed to do when a 300-pound lineman is coming at you full speed?
You're supposed to give yourself CTE and go head to head. That's what you're supposed to do. I mean, that's football 101 right there. Like, he hit him at the thighs. I just don't get it.
Man, if you're holding a fucking Brooks anytime touchdown ticket right now, did he get it? Who was it?
Dylan Johnson.
Oh, I meant Dylan Johnson. I said Dylan Brooks. His anytime touchdown was like minus 240.
Can we get back to even money now?
At DK, he's like plus 105.
Yeah, I don't get that. Unfortunately,
He's
still
probably
minus 125 on 365.
Could we get just one broken run from my guy?
Dude, Baxter's going to hit.
Jorge Masvidal tweeted unretired.
Oh God!
You know what that means? UFC 300 incoming.
Yeah.
What are they paying him?
A lot.
Leon versus Masvidal?
No way.
The 2-piece in
Is
a
it Masvidal
soda?
Cooked?
If they ever did Leon Masvidal, Bilal Muhammad would literally jump off a fucking bridge.
That would be so funny.
Isn't Masvidal cooked?
Well, Masvidal's 1-0 against Leon, so they got to even the score. If you're counting.
Really? I didn't know that. He beat Leon.
Well, if you're counting backstage fights.
Oh, okay.
Hit him with the 3-piece and a soda.
I forgot that was Leon that they did that too. That's
yeah.
Right.
Leon George St. Pierre would be fucking wild.
GSP for everything.
Isn't GSP like 50?
I don't care.
No, he retired. Really
no, he's
early.
not even that old. I would have all my money on GSP in that fight.
Really? Bisping almost beat him like 10 years ago.
Who?
Bisping.
Yeah, but then he choked him out unconscious. Like I think Bisping's a better fighter than Leon in my eyes.
Wait, there's no way that GSP beats anybody right now.
I'd put
really
money on GSP. He's in phenomenal shape right now.
He's 42 and he has no miles on him the last 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, I'd be all on him.
Bisping damn near beat him though, and Bisping was old at the time.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
GSP, he wasn't even fighting in his weight class. He went up and beat Bisping and took the belt.
But Bisping wasn't even good at the time, and he barely beat him. I mean, you guys are the way more experts than me, but Jesus.
He choked him on. I mean, he finished him. I don't know. GSP to me has got the highest fight IQ. His wrestling's phenomenal. His cardio's phenomenal. His boxing's really good. There's not a whole lot that Leon would threaten with. Like Bisping at least could threaten with power. Bisping could at least hurt him.
I mean, wouldn't that be set at minus 350 for Leon?
I'd be fine. Trust me. If it's plus money on GSP, I'll take it all day.
You know how crazy it is that Bisping fought 11 times with one eye and won a world title with one eye. That is so fucking crazy, bro.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I could definitely be wrong, but I would definitely.
GSP is if you look at his Instagram right now, dude's in the best shape of his life.
Oh yeah, he's always ripped. Yeah, he's
like I just don't see what Leon would threaten him with that would beat him. He's not a better striker. He's not a better wrestler by any stretch of the imagination.
But remember that he fought Bisping after having however many years off. But he had time off before Bisping. He retired years before he fought.
Well, he was off for about 3 or 4 years before he fought.
Right. Now he retired and he's been off for another 5 years.
Yeah,
so it's one fight in 8 years ish.
I would put my money on GSP. Especially if he's the dog, which he probably would be.
Hey, again, could be wrong.
You're fighting at 70 as well, which is his weight class. Like GSP has all the skills to beat Leon.
I defer to you guys.
And this Washington team came to fucking play.
With that said, I don't see GSP coming back anytime soon.
No, he won't fight MMA again. He'll do that little like wrestling shit, but he won't grappling. But
do you see Aljo just did a grappling match?
Yeah,
was complaining because the guy was butt scooting.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And if it was a street fight, he would have won. It's like, dude, you literally just spent 3.5 rounds on your knees against Henry Cejudo because he couldn't knee you in the head. And he also won a world title by getting kneed in the face.
Oh, whoa.
I'll take it.
Why run the football when you're averaging a first down every time you touch the fucking ball?
That's
big mistake.
Brutal play.
Wow.
Trying to bury me, Johnny?
How do you
trying to bury me, Egg?
What is up with these punt returners, man? Nobody can catch a punt.
Get your Mitchell touchdown.
Go right here. This is it right here.
I just saw there's a video on Twitter. David Ortiz was swinging. It was a gender reveal party. He was swinging at a ball to do the gender reveal. Fucking David Ortiz missed the ball.
No way.
Okay, do you have Baxter anytime?
I didn't bet it yet, no. I don't
Next
mind
Texas
like
touchdown is plus 325 for him.
425 at DK.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Run, kid. Don't stop.
Can somebody explain to me why Texas would throw the ball?
I don't.
No
I can't
flag.
think of a reason.
Illegal shifts, back them up. Baxter's 4-1 now.
So what is it? 3rd and 8 now, or 2nd and 8? 2nd and 6. Yeah. So just keep running the damn ball. Oh, you could do that too, I guess. A little play action never hurt anybody.
Josh, how much was that StreamYard Plus?
I got in at plus 210
Yeah,
for Baxter.
that should be, well, 50-50 it'll be him.
They gave it to the fullback. Fuck
Oh,
me.
my God.
Oh, what a time to be alive.
Oh
Sounds
man,
like a fucking lineman, the D lineman.
Yeah. Thanks, Byron Murphy.
Jeez.
Fucking that punt killed Washington backers.
What a time to be alive.
You know what, Meyer? It just sets up for the comeback when it's better off you get crushed on the first day of the year, because on the last day of the year, it's going to feel so good when we're up 300 units.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I mean, I still got the Alabama teaser home, and then what else was? The first leg of that props, the Milrow rushing alts. So not down by any means. I mean, if you're gonna give me a 2-1 on the goal line, I'm probably gonna take it every time.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. You'll cash more of those than you don't.
Let's go, Texas.
Guess I got to put my losses on the spreadsheet from yesterday. Been kicking that can down the road all day. I hate doing that.
Yeah, it took me an hour to log every play yesterday.
Ugh. Oh, you moved them over. Thanks, Keg. Get them out of the way. Saves me some time.
I moved them.
I think Washington gets over 34.5.
That's a good. I don't know. It feels like they could. This game seems like it's gonna be score after score, but
I mean, they probably go into the break with another tutty at least, I would think.
Burial.
I took the anytime for Baxter at 135.
You did, you fuck? You really want me homeless?
Fucking Yeg's invested over there.
Yeah. He really
Yeah.
wants me homeless.
Yeah, it's
Good
only
number.
the first day of the year.
Where was the 135, fan?
Yep.
Johnny signed back Coco Bagel plus 150.
Okay.
He wanted you to know that.
I got even money. Fuck.
What is she up in the set?
4-0.
Huge play for Odunze.
Wow.
Huge
Udunze!
play.
Oh, yeah, Hademeyer?
Oh, yeah. Does anybody throw a better deep ball than fucking Penix?
No.
Do you remember RG3's deep ball at Baylor?
Not really.
There was a time when he had more. I think it was like 70+% or 80% of his deep balls. That dude didn't miss. Oh geez, we got a fucking broken yardage marker. Imagine in 2024 we're still using those fucking chains.
Odunze's got 80. We're in good shape, Yeg. We got to get him to like 120, poke to 100.
Speaking of RG3, I was listening to him in that. What was that game that I was watching earlier? What was the first game, Adam? Oregon Liberty game. He is one of the corniest people I've ever heard in my life.
He really is.
Worse than
Oh
Russ.
my god, huh?
Worse than
Yeah, he's
Russ.
pretty bad.
Oh,
Pretty bad.
Worse. It's pretty bad. It's right there. Russ is
Yeah.
brings in the whole fucking god thing every other minute, but
Yeah, RG3
It's
is
just
just
a
straight
so
cornball.
corny. I'm like, oh
Yeah, he really is, man. It's tough.
Yeah, give me 100 Booger McFarlanes over fucking one RG3.
100 boogers.
Adam, did you bet
So-
that team total?
No. 34.5 seemed like a lot with 14, but it's probably going to get there.
Yeah, you're going to get there.
Yeah, they could go into with 28.
Yeah, they've got 8 minutes left.
They just got stopped.
They'll go for it unless they
Fourth and
lost
one.
yard.
4th and 1.
I mean, they probably should be 4th and 2, but
Their running back runs were really hard. There's no way I wouldn't go for it on 4th.
So, from what you've seen so far, who do you guys think is the better team from what we've seen?
I'm leaning Washington right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
I-
both have.
I-
I mean, really, it's just been a punt return fumble that's gotten Texas where they are.
I mean, Washington has a better offense. Texas has a better defense.
They didn't
don't
get
get
it.
it.
They didn't
I
get
don't
it.
get it.
Well, Texas, up until that stop, didn't bring the defense today.
Yeah, that was.
I
a
was
big
going to say,
stop
like,
there.
just from what I've seen so far, I think Washington looks like the better team. But
Right.
this game could be a last possession type
That
of
right
game.
there, though, like if Texas puts together a drive now, it's a.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way into this game. I don't have anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Texas has been a little fortunate, that's for sure.
I feel that way too.
But I mean, it literally took that muffed punt for them to get that in, right? Washington defense isn't playing terrible either.
Right.
What's the halftime full time line right now?
I was looking; it was on Rivers. See if I can find it.
Why would they measure that? They know
No
the ball
point.
is
No
touching the
point in
hash.
measuring
Not
that.
even
It's
close.
literally touching the hash if you look at it, and the sticks are way above that.
There's a terrible play call. I mean, that's the best part of Texas's team is their front four. I mean, run it to the out. They're like 2 yards short.
Did you find a halftime full time kick?
Yeah, tie Washington 7-1, 950. Tie Texas 7-1. What do you think, Yeg?
Definitely a lot. Somebody gets in, the other team definitely can get right back.
950 and 7, huh?
Yeah.
Washington first half team total is 15.5.
God, I want to take a taste of that tie full game.
What's the juice on that, Johnny?
Yeah, that's a good bet, Johnny. I like that.
Minus 125.
Yeah.
Minus 130 now.
Not bad, really.
How much time is left?
8 minutes?
That's
6:56.
6? Yeah. 7 minutes?
They can definitely get the ball back.
Yeah.
yeah, there's a good chance they've got 3 minutes to drive no matter what happens. And they just got down there within 2 plays.
I'm taking a taste.
Dip a toe.
Halftime full time?
Yeah.
Get involved.
I'm
Let's
taking
get McMillan involved.
that first half team total.
Right, Kit?
Yeah, that McMillan getting involved would be ideal, Yeg, for sure. Where Rome's got 80 already, Polk's got 77, and Baxter's looking good. 23 from Polk would be the nuts.
There's nothing wrong with the guy, right? He had 9 targets last game. He doesn't have a target yet.
I don't think anything's wrong with the guy.
No, he's caught a couple, but they got pulled back for penalties, I think, right?
McMillan?
I hate that.
I
Yeah.
don't see any targets, so.
Yeah, but that was on the penalty flag wouldn't show the play, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie, I like that. I'm already holding plus 4.5. And plus give it 2 to 1. Yeah. Yeah,
Washington
Kid,
team
that was-
totals down to 31.5, kick.
And what do they have? 14?
14. That 31's a scary number. 31.5.
Yeah.
This is probably going to go down in flames because it's college football. 7 minutes is an eternity. But I took
Yeah, but it could easily go touchdown too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the upside in college for sure. But I bet them for a half unit each.
What's up,
Field
Gerardo?
goal from viewers. Nowhere.
Why wouldn't you continue to run the ball?
It's just wild.
Are they averaging like 10 yards a carry or something?
He's got 5 for 47. The other dude's got 3 for 25. Not running the football is wild, bro.
But as I say that, they lose 3.
Big third down here. He fucking threw it by a mile. Punting. We could get
First
4
half
more
team total.
possessions.
What's the first half team total now?
It's gone. 17.5.
Sons of bitches.
Worthy hasn't done shit, has he? I'm glad I can't play props because that would have been on him. I don't think he's done anything.
Yeah, 1 for 7.
Wow.
All right, Keg. 16. You can get 16.5, but it's minus 150 to the over.
That's on Texas.
I can't.
Washington. It just went to minus 163.
I can't lay that. That's a lot.
It's only 600 in juice.
How about next drive, touchdown plus 150, field goal plus 450? Take them both? Crickets?
I just want to see it be tied at half.
So any score would be plus money?
I'll be right back.
I wish we can find a 30.5 on Washington's team total. I think that would be the best.
If they don't get in here, you probably find it.
That's interesting. Is the score tied?
Yeah.
And Washington has the ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Washington is +2.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spread for the second quarter. Washington's minus a half at plus 114.
Rivers was offering Washington total points 31.5 minus 118 and 32.5 minus 120.
Okay.
Okay, you know what movie fucked me up? It's like that, was it Gravity, where dude just like floats away in space?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was like Sandra Bullock and Tom Hanks or something.
No,
I don't
George
think it was
Clooney.
Tom Hanks. Yeah, Clooney.
Clooney, yeah. Was it Bullock?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely Bullock.
That'd be a fucking horrible way to go, huh?
That would be brutal.
You'd have one hell of a view, though,
Yeah.
on the way
Look at
out.
those beignets, though. Did you see those things? They're wheeling out there.
Yeah.
Anyone know who gets the ball starting the second half?
I could tell you.
Probably.
Because, I mean, I think I'm going to hit this over 31.5 for Washington. If we get back-to-back possessions here. Well, not back-to-back, I guess.
Probably Texas, right? Because didn't Washington?
Yeah, Washington got the ball.
Okay.
Wait, no. Washington kicked the ball to Texas. This is backwards from the NFL, the way that they lay out the drives.
So Washington gets the ball?
Yeah, from the Washington 35 to the Texas 3 is where they kicked it off. So, yeah, Texas had it first.
I'm going to hit it. Fuck it. All the way.
31.5.
Somebody want to confirm that before Twatty bets money, just to make sure?
What? And also, what's the down right now in distance?
34.
Second.
6,
Yeah.
3rd and 4.
Yep.
Is he wearing a hoodie indoors?
I certainly am.
You don't wear a hoodie? I'm wearing a hoodie right now. You don't wear one inside? First down.
I mean, like, to play.
McMillan caught it.
Nice. Okay, let's cash all 3 of those for you, right? And Baxter.
I wouldn't mind it.
I like that strategy of just taking every one of them, and 2 of them will probably hit.
I don't think that ball ever came close to crossing the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're reviewing it right now.
If
We did that
Baxter
with T.
doesn't
Higgins
get
and
there,
Jamar
bro,
Chase.
it'll be terrible if Baxter doesn't get there. Because all they have to do in order for him to get there is consistently run the ball.
Yeah, he's clipping off 6 at a time.
I mean, that was short.
Yeah, he's at the yard line before the.
So what? Are they going to punt right after I bet this?
You could literally hit a golf ball, and it tells you the spin, the direction, everything. You can't we got to go in for 10 minutes of replay to see.
Well,
where this
see,
ball
but here's the
lands.
thing: we just
God
all looked at
damn.
this replay, and we know it's clearly short. Why does it take longer than this?
Well, they gotta find out where it went down, put the time back on the clock, all the other bullshit. That
Yeah,
comes
but this
along
guy's
with
still
it.
standing over here. You should have an earpiece in, and they should. It's pretty clear. We're within a couple seconds of where the clock should be. I mean, it's not that hard. It's literally a 2 to 3 minute process for something that should take 30 seconds.
He's still staring at it too. What the fuck?
Right. Like what are we doing here?
You know, a lot of times, though, not to be devil's advocate, but they have to get the time right. And, you know, so there are a couple.
Yeah,
other
but I mean, how hard is that? Like literally in the last all the time we've been talking.
I'm with you. I'm not
how
dying
hard
on
is
that
to
hill.
really
They take
figure it out?
fucking forever. I agree.
Yeah, but we're worried about fucking speeding up the game of baseball.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
We just give the Dodgers the World Series and fucking play for 2025.
Well, I don't think the Dodgers are going anywhere in 2025.
So how short were they?
Full
4th
yard.
and 1.
Where are they punting?
Nope, they're going for it.
All right.
Big play
I
here.
swear no one can get 4th downs anymore. This is my new obsession.
Oh. I don't think they're going to snap this
No,
ball.
they're not snapping.
No way. Nope, they're going to take the delay game and punt.
As soon as you get the first head nod, you know it's.
Yeah, when you put your back into the fucking fake,
Yeah, like, dude.
the snap count, like, we got you. All right, Kay, we're still live here in this halftime full-time, kid.
Yep.
Wow. Elo with the hot take.
Uh-oh.
Wow. I'm not saying I disagree. I just have to think that one over.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say Johnny hasn't read that one yet.
I can answer for Johnny. Johnny disagrees.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The Braves can pitch, but they can't pitch like the Dodgers.
Milo might have just made the list, honestly.
Yeah, Milo,
what?
you're on the list.
But the
What
Braves
happened?
can mash on offensively. They fuck. They're
What
good.
happened?
You see the
He
chat?
said the Braves are better than the Dodgers, bro.
That's debatable.
Oh,
Wow.
That's all you got?
Wow, they went for
That's
it. They went
debatable.
for it.
Whoa.
They took the timeout
They
and went
got
for
it.
it. First down.
Yep.
Growth in 2024 from my guy Johnny Bravo.
That's crazy.
No, the Braves
They
are a
still
good team,
won't
but
fit.
I mean,
The Braves are a
the
better
Dodgers got to
hitting team.
play with this lineup first, and then
Wow.
I don't know how you hit their pitching staff.
If Johnny had 1 ounce of fireball in him, there ain't no way he'd say that.
1 ounce. That's funny.
Look at what Jim Harbaugh did to the fucking NCAA. They got guys carrying 10-foot wide signal blockers now. What are we doing? You see him stand on the sideline, fucking pulling this giant canvas out?
I saw it earlier.
You can see on the Washington sideline, there's 3 guys holding these. They're gray. They're about 10 foot tall, and they pull them tight when they're doing the plays from the sidelines.
Yeah.
I'm going to sound like an old head. What year was it that went to like earpieces and stuff? Like back in the day, it was just like you gave hand signs, didn't you? It's like now, like the linebackers have fucking earpieces, and we have to
Well,
stop
one-
the game
yeah,
when
so
the earpieces go out.
There's a green dot on the defense, right? The green dot has
Yeah.
1 mic.
I feel like that was within the
Crazy.
last 10 years.
oh, he's across the line of scrimmage when he threw that.
Yeah, he's clearly across.
Is his whole body though? Yeah,
His whole body
is
is
across.
across, yeah.
Yeah,
We're reviewing something again.
he was across the line when he
Yeah,
threw
he's
it.
across the line of scrimmage.
Little forward pass.
Yeah.
But it's where the football is. Did it matter?
Yeah,
Well,
he was
it's
way
whole body.
across.
Your whole body can be across the line.
Well, once
Yeah,
he
but
releases the
everything,
ball,
everything.
the ball's in front of his body.
Yeah, okay.
Everything's
Everything's up across.
Wow, they said
Yeah.
first down.
Yeah,
first down. Wow.
That's a
Damn.
bad-
His arm
that's a
was
bad-
back.
Wow.
in the line.
I don't know how you can interpret that.
Well,
How
that's
do you
I don't know,
break
wow.
that down from that camera angle though? Like you almost have to have one down the line.
That is
just saying
wow.
your whole body can be past it.
Yeah, any piece of
Well, he
any,
was
yeah,
the-
anything
with
behind
the line
line.
they
There
showed.
was literally no part of his body that was behind.
I feel
the
like
line.
I probably got this one right.
Well,
He
Considering
looked,
that's the
he
thing you're
looked a
throwing.
yard and a half ahead of the line of scrimmage.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, the ball is in front of his body when he releases it, so it's definitely not the ball.
Well, if we're gonna do anything here, let's go field goal, field goal.
Chad's got to bail me out on this one. I feel like I'm right.
There's about 5.
I mean,
for
according to the
Doomsday.
refs, you were right, but when I saw
The angle that we saw it was pretty tough to tell, but it looked like he was a good yard and a half.
it was a
ahead,
little
though.
bit of a funky angle. It wasn't directly down the line, so. But the ball can't literally be behind you when you throw it when you release it in front of your body. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I need a touchdown here for my team total.
MK Godunze is at 84. Polk's at 77.
Have you seen Polk on the field though? Number 2.
Yeah, he's out there. He was out there.
Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Saturday, Indianapolis, Texans at 8. All right. That'll be a good day.
I know Harbaugh is going to have some shenanigans for Pittsburgh. He's not resting everyone in that game. I mean, he will in the second, maybe the third quarter.
Probably got to tread a little light on player props this week, trying to figure out if people are going to sit, play the whole game, what's incentives,
Yeah.
all that other shit going on.
I think I'll focus on the teams that need to win.
Yeah.
I can't believe I lost that fucking Baxter touchdown to a defensive lineman.
D lineman. That makes it worse.
Yeah,
Not
Polk's
even
out
the
there.
running
Okay.
back.
Oh, he threw it to the tight end. That could have easily went to Polk. I mean, if we're going to get a field goal, can we just turn around and get a field goal here so Texas can fucking get it
I think
back?
they're going to score a touchdown. This kid can't miss. What's he got, like 2 incomplete passes on the game?
He's 9, or he's probably 10 of 12.
Yeah.
Not a whisper about this guy going in the first round either.
That is strange to me. I mean, because he clearly has.
No, I've heard
arms.
some whispers of him going in the first.
Really?
Yeah. But late first.
I thought well, I don't know. I haven't really paid that close attention, but I thought he was up there.
Yeah, he's in the mid, like in the mocks. He's like in the mid pack.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm with you, Adam. I haven't heard much.
See, but this is the guy that goes to a team that's not horrendous, and he has a great career.
Yeah, best case, like, why would you want to be the best quarterback of the draft? You know you're going to a
Right.
shit ball.
Yeah. What were you saying, Keg?
if he's there when the Jets pick, how do you not take the shot on him with our current quarterback situation?
Touchdown, Polk.
Polk.
That's
Did
going
he
to
get
get you
to
there,
100?
Keg.
That's going to get the 100, yeah.
Fifth,
should.
550, baby.
Nice, Keg.
Look at his ball. His ball was tipped, and he caught it.
Get McMillan in for you.
Yeah, he should have 107 because they were at the 30.
Yeah.
I mean, what a ball. What a route.
Yeah, Penix can sling it, man.
Needed that touchdown. Nice trap. Nice, Ken.
I'll be so sick to my stomach if they let that kid go and they don't take the shot on him. I'll fucking throw up.
Well,
Let me see. Let me do see what the mock draft. I thought he was out of the first round too, from what I
I'm
read.
looking now, and they're talking about he's a potential top 10 guy. So
That's what I
things
thought
must have
the whole
changed.
time.
Yeah, I'm with you, Adam. I wasn't there either. I didn't hear that.
And he gets into the national championship and wins that. He's right up there at the top of the draft. It's that simple.
Kid was a 3-star recruit. Imagine. He's the 4th-ranked quarterback in the draft as of right now.
yeah.
Caleb, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, then Penix.
Wow, I see this mock I'm doing. He's way down.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he's available when the Giants draft, I wouldn't be shocked if they grabbed him.
Adam, were your boys?
Giants have their $40 million quarterback. They drafted nobody.
Yeah, he's under contract this year, and then the rest of the contract is basically null and void. So they would absolutely take a shot on the quarterback.
Hey, Adam, they got your boy going to the Steelers.
The Giants
Love
wrote
it.
that
Cooper-
contract
Cooper
up as a
DeJean?
3-year contract.
Yeah, DeJean.
He's good, man.
I know. Put him with Joey Porter Jr. I'll be happy with that.
Bleacher Report scouting report on Michael Penix Jr. says the negatives: he's a 1-speed thrower, can only throw line drives, struggles to add arc and touch to the ball.
What?
I mean, is this can't be a real fucking scout.
It's another fake site. Does no one throws a better deep ball than him?
You know why? Because 90% of those sites are bullshit. Like, people don't actually know how to evaluate quarterbacks.
This site has him going 43 to Johnny's Vikings.
Matt, did you see what fucking?
Yeah, that's
Pickens
just
did
not realistic. It's just not.
Matt, did you see what Pickens did in the second half of that game yesterday?
You mean was a stud or something else?
He went fucking ham, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean he's ridiculous.
He went.
Everyone busts my balls. There's only one receiver I would trade for him. One.
I bet his over 70.5 when he had like 30. He finished the game with like 135.
Did you see that catch he made? Well, he made 3 great catches in that game, actually.
And I stared at the 95 plus. It was like 5-1 or something, and I didn't do it. It's fucking pretty sick over it.
Okay,
Well,
can we get this touchdown late here? We still got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, you got a shot here.
Yeah, Mason
you're
loves
probably
to throw the
right.
ball deep.
Somebody will trade up for Penix.
You can see it now. You see him blocking the fucking signals on the sideline?
Yeah.
Yes.
Harbaugh fucked up everything. What an idiot. Yeah, Josh is right. He was saying the early mocks I saw, people were taking McCarthy over Penix, if you could believe that.
That's insanity. You don't.
Oh,
even...
you got to catch that, you fucking loser. Ugh.
Oh, my God.
God, we need this touchdown, Kay.
How do you not?
That was a beautiful thrown ball.
It's right.
You got to catch that.
It's in his. It's
Why
not
you play
even
running
a
back.
stretch.
That's why you play running back.
It's not even a stretch to catch that ball.
Wheel route, huh?
God. That would have been sick for our halftime, full time.
Yeah, you're scoring a touchdown there. If he catches that.
How do you miss that ball?
That's brutal, dude.
All right, we're at midfield here. Midfield, no timeouts used. We're okay.
How do you
We're
miss
alive.
that?
Vibes are high. Spirits are up. Let's go. Listen to Sign.
I've seen him
I
throw.
don't like Penix's throwing
I've seen him
motion.
throw from about 6 different motions in this game, and every ball has snap on it.
What is Sign? Fucking Mel
He's got a
Kiper's brother?
long. He's got a long throwing motion.
Yeah, but I've seen he's
Like-
thrown
No, I
against
know.
his body today, and he's just put it on a rope.
We're running the ball with 50 seconds left in this fucking half. What are we doing?
Got timeouts.
He is also a lefty, so that does make it look.
Oh, Ken, is Pickens leading the league in yards per catch? I mean, that sounds about right. But
It's not fucking Tyreek Hill.
I don't know. He has the most yards for the least amount of receptions. It's got to be close.
Tyreek Hill's numbers got to be ridiculous.
No, shit. Ayuk, and then Pickens.
Yeah, I was going to ask because, like, all the yak shit has to go to San Francisco, guys.
Wow. How about Tyreek?
Ayuk's went for 1,000. I think Ayuk's went 1,000 yards ever since he
This
started.
can't be right. Tyreek's
San Fran.
nowhere to be found. Wait. Ayuk, Pickens, Cooper, Noah Brown, Metcalf, Gabe Davis, Joshua Pont. Where the fuck is Tyreek? Tyreek's like 20th. That's wild.
Is it a volume thing though? When you average it out for how many receptions?
I did yards per reception.
Yeah, but he probably leads all those guys in receptions outside of Ayuk, maybe.
Oh, and receptions, yeah.
Well, as I'm saying, which probably brings his average way down.
Right. Yeah. How about Noah Brown as 4th in yards per catch?
Remember when the Cowboys said that they didn't want him?
Yeah.
CJ Stroud said, bring him over here.
Meyer, if this game is tied at the break, I'll be stiff.
If that fucking wheel route wouldn't have gotten dropped, we'd be fucking doing cartwheels right now. Be a hero, Ewers. Or run for 4 and fall on your face, you fuck.
Look at this quarterback
Did
comparison.
he get the ball across the line though?
How was
Third
this?
down. He tripped himself. Look at him go. What an athlete.
Jeez, he still reached that ball though.
29 seconds, Keg, with 2 timeouts for our world.
Our future.
Our fucking lifeline.
Yep.
Yeah, I disagree with the whole lefty is a weird angle to catch. I've caught passes from lefty quarterbacks before.
Get on your horse. Get on your horse, kid.
No difference.
Add fucking more yards. Let's go.
Guess that's
Cheap
good.
shot motherfucker. Let's go, Keg.
Yep.
Wow, I'm way behind now.
Fucking you were a scamper for like 25. And we're going to add half the distance to the goal after that?
Yeah, it's just a bad play by defense.
Half the distance to the goal, baby.
Doesn't Tua throw the ball left-handed?
I don't think
Yes.
two is that good.
But that doesn't seem to affect his receivers who are catching passes. I
They
don't.
say the spin's different.
I've caught passes. I had a left-handed quarterback in high school. It's literally it's not like the spin is different, but you don't it doesn't affect you when you're catching a pass at all.
Yeah, I think he was being sarcastic.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds, kid, for everything.
I mean,
What have you done for me lately?
Tua throws a lot of deep balls. I'm not saying he's good, but he throws a lot of deep balls.
Touchdown, baby!
Get me home,
Baxter.
Adam Meyer. Get me fucking
Oh, yeah,
home,
Baxter
Adam
got
Meyer.
in, too.
And cash the plus
Baxter.
135 anytime. Let's go, Yag.
Get the whole bag.
Fucking Muppet.
God, I wanted to get that Baxter, but the only line I had was minus 125.
They can't stop us. They can only hope.
Let's get the extra point before we get absolutely fucked.
Oh no!
Oh my.
What are we talking about? I mean, what do you want me to do?
Say
We got
it
the
out
touchdown.
loud.
That's not bad
Said it
news.
out
Out loud.
I thought that we kicked the extra
It's
point.
in.
We're at
It's
the
in.
break.
It's in. It's in. It's in.
Calm down.
What's the line on? What's the line on? What's the line on OT?
I knew you were gonna do it. Got to be 10-1.
Well, it's got to be that. Is what it's got to be.
Oh, I wish I could have player props in college.
Yep.
Still McMillan.
You can't get the halftime full time, Tommy.
Yeah, you could probably get that.
Oh, I could get that, yeah, but
So you
the
just hate
props,
winning
I
money?
can't.
I mean,
Come
that's
on,
almost
Tommy.
grounds to move. Seriously.
As much volume as Johnny bets, he still lives out in Cali with like one book option.
I've
I
been
know.
begging the kid for fucking 2 years to move out of that state.
Nah, we're good here, kid.
I get an extra place.
Comfortable.
Johnny and
Oh,
I
yeah?
pair it up.
Let's go, Twatty. Let's go.
No, we can't have
I'm in
the two
Pittsburgh.
guys- the two dudes I know who drink the most.
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
live together. No,
That'd be fucking.
absolutely not.
Oh, man.
God
Be a
damn, the
fuck.
managers would give the keys to
Yeah.
fucking Twatty and Johnny to close down Twin Peaks after the fucking night was done.
Oh, yeah. We'll be taking
Absolutely
all the bartenders home.
It really would be a Long Island festival. Can you find an OT line?
Yeah.
Where?
It's like 8-1.
Oh God. Where?
DK.
What's that under? I don't see it.
Go to game props all the way at the end.
Yep. See, that's where they're gonna fuck me. I don't have that. Don't have that tab.
Oh no.
Yay, I don't know if you bet it, but go bet overtime at 8. All right.
I
I
can
didn't
bet
bet
that. I'll bet that. It's one that I can bet.
My last tab is team props. I'm hosed.
I'm gonna bet OT for the same amount, half unit.
I'm gonna try to get some stuff done during halftime. I'll be back.
Yeah, shit. I gotta get some shit ready for work. I'll be back 5-10 minutes.
Go ahead.
Looks like The Rock came back today.
Who?
The Rock.
Where?
Raw.
On Raw?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
The game goes to OT.
Everyone in the chat, make sure you go over to Nuke the House Instagram and sign up. There's 150. You're late.
If you lazy bastard would pick up your phone, you could have gotten 11-1 on Washington. Fucking Coop. I hope you bet Texas too.
Could you get 11-1?
What? Coop basically bet what I bet 3 minutes before I bet it, but I didn't see his message. Fucking teaching one guy at a time, man. Love to see it.
Nice, fathead. It's not like letting me type in Nuke the House into the comments. YouTube. What's up with that? For real? These fucking people.
Gained 29 followers since this show started on Instagram.
Kager, we really need to do a better job of promoting when we're on. Just saying. Like we'll say something when we're on live. We can't go 3 hours without saying the Instagram or
I'm bad at
like
that.
Like and subscribe and just saying.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. I admit it.
Overtime 1,400. That's what it was. Okay.
Does anybody in the chat know? Like, I know on Twitch, you can have like an automated bot where if you type in a command, it just puts whatever you have as a command, right? Where you could just put the link to the Discord in there. So you could just have it automated, like every 10 minutes, it just runs the link to Discord.
Nice.
So it's just, you don't even have to think about it.
Right. There's also
I don't know if there's
Twitter
one
bot.
for YouTube or not, but
There's a Twitter bot that'll do an AI like every 3 hours. It'll spit something out.
Marty said it was 15-1 at PointsBet.
Yeah, I know. I didn't shop it. I just bet it. I didn't expect.
Yeah, I think
lot
I only
of,
get one book anyways that gets that.
I didn't
I
expect a
can't
lot of
believe I don't
sports
get the
books to have that.
overtime. I don't get an overtime line. That fucks me.
Nowhere.
No.
Not even Bet Riv, huh?
No. That's where they got. Well, there's still halftime, full time numbers there too, but then they took them down, and I didn't get them back.
Huh.
Let me see. Can you find it if it's at Bet365? Because I don't have game prop tab on DK.
Speaking of Michael Penix, guess who's ahead of him as a quarterback in the draft? The mock.
Who?
J.J. McCarthy.
Right.
Yeah, 6-1, Meyer.
It just makes that makes no sense.
Number 42 is McCarthy. Number 43, they have Penix. Oh my God.
You can't.
Right,
that can't be real. Like that just can't be real.
JJ McCarthy is absolute cheeks, dude. He's not good.
44th best player according to this mock draft.
Some team is going to end up with Penix, and he's going to be good. But I think his stock's going to rise, though. I don't think he's just going to be some free quarterback for somebody to get.
JJ McCarthy being ahead of Penix is fucking wild.
It makes zero sense.
McCarthy is not good.
I mean, this is one mock draft, but still. Like who?
Well, the draft rankings that I saw, he was the fourth quarterback behind everybody that you could assume is better than him. Daniels, Drake May, and Caleb Williams.
Yeah, but Marty is not as good as Penix, right?
Yeah, Brady also played 23 years ago.
Maybe he will be as good as Penix. I can't see it.
I can't even get OT and fucking
Is ESPN bet garbage, Marty? I haven't.
No, their player prop numbers aren't bad. They got good numbers on futures too. If you're a futures guy.
No, I know you didn't say that, Marty. I was asking you a question. Do you think personally that he's better than Penix? And also, is ESPN bet, is it good or no?
Yeah. I don't have any problems. I mean, it's the same thing as Barstool.
Oh,
They're pretty good for player props, and they have some like obscure kind of props going into the week that aren't bad. Like every quarterback to rush for 1 yard at like 25 or 50 to 1.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Keg, not a bad half of football for you in this bowl game here.
That's true, Milo. He is young, so you got to give.
Would you get the 5 to 1, 275, halftime, full time?
That was funny, Ken.
Yeah.
That video
plus 135.
Plus 135, and then we're in good shape with Rome to get to $120. So basically, all the money. It happens.
Yeah, well, I guess everybody is not a fan of ESPN bet, but they don't have terrible numbers on props, on player props.
I have to say, I am a gigantic fan of ESPN. The majority
of the, with them.
The majority of the best player prop lines, individual, not what we do, individual player prop lines, BetRiv and ESPN Bet are by far the two best places to bet player props in the NFL. It's not even close.
I would say 28 more points could be scored.
Have you signed up for ESPN yet, Twatty?
I haven't, because I started to, and then like my Barstool didn't transfer over, and they wanted like ID, and then my license right now is expired. I have to go to the DMV, and it's like, fuck it.
I think they're giving you 200 in free bets just by signing up.
Yeah,
They don't have it here yet available.
Marty, why don't you like? Are the lines bad, or is it pain to get paid out, or like? Because I'm not sure if I should sign up or not. But
They had pretty good numbers. I know you're not a NASCAR bettor, Twatty, but they had good when they were Barstool. They had good numbers on NASCAR too.
oh, I'm gonna be NASCAR this year. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Grin
Yeah.
and bear it. I'm in.
You tired of watching Keg cash fucking 150 units in a season?
At some
while
point,
you come up with some clever thing about why you didn't bet NASCAR that day?
I'd rather every Sunday I would be waiting for I'd rather watch paint dry.
I'd rather dig a ditch. I'd rather give
I'd
bone
rather-
marrow.
I'd rather get every tooth pulled out of my head than fucking by the dentist than watch NASCAR. You're finally on the team, Twatty?
Yeah, I mean the definition of stupidity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, right?
Let's go, my guy. Give
So
up that-
I mean I can't not continue to bet. That's being stupid, right?
Be prepared
Right.
be prepared to buy a house this year because we're gonna crush.
Yes, sir. NASCAR is a money.
Marty, I'm asking you. I'm not being condescending. I'm asking you what the reasons are because I'm thinking about signing up. I'm not trying to. You know what I'm asking you questions.
I mean, to be fair, looking at the chat, I'm seeing some decent feedback on ESPN.
Yeah, Y2J says they pay out quick. Sign says they have live NASCAR. They take bigger bets than BR does.
I'm a big fan of ESPN bet for sure.
Okay. Well then, fuck it. I'll sign up.
I don't have the option. I already looked into it, and it wasn't available to me.
Eddie, you need every book. Not what book.
You need all the
every book.
You need We're loaded in like 14 different sports for a NASCAR. Yeah.
Yeah, you need Circa, Sportsbook, DK, FD, ESPN, 365, Caesars,
and on and on and on. Go ahead, Mara. Let them know.
Yeah, you need every sportsbook that exists mobile.
Bet
Marty,
365.
why didn't they pay you? Sorry, Keg. Why didn't they pay you on that, Marty? They should have fucking paid you on that. Sorry, Keg.
No, it's all good. Bet
that's
Bet
pretty shitty.
365 would be probably the number one important because they're open the most later into the race, I think. Plus player prop, not player prop, but NASCAR prop wise.
Yeah, they're the best.
365 is the nuts.
Yeah, you get stage 1 winners, stage 2 winners, qualifying winners.
But Bet 365, they're the nuts for everything. They're the softest book, the best numbers, easiest book to beat.
They're the best numbers for alts. They're the best book for alts, for pre-flop alts. But PointsBet is by far the best live betting alt book there is until they stop. Until we see Fanatics take over. Yeah,
when
until
Fanatics takes over, it's going to be
we're fucked.
It's going to be FanDuel. It's going to be FanDuel and only FanDuel.
Or wait, maybe they don't.
That's wild that they didn't pay you for that. Every book I've ever heard of would have paid you for that.
No, there was
That's bullshit.
DK's original terms of service were that way. Changed after they got roasted on Twitter. Caesars is the same way currently too, where if you tie one leg, it grades it as a loss.
Really?
But
I don't remember any of my books ever doing that.
What if say you lose one leg and you tie one leg? Do they still grade it as a void?
No, it's
Or is it a loss because you had a loss on
it's
your
a
leg?
loss. Yeah. But
Yeah,
if
that's
you
why
win
it's
them
fucked
all,
up.
if you win them all and you tie one, then it just reverts to the lesser number.
Right, that's what it's supposed to do, but not
Well,
every
what I
book
was saying
has
to
those
Marty.
terms.
I can't believe they didn't pay him on that.
Well, that's their terms of service, right? I think Caesars is in the same boat. I think DK originally was that way.
Yeah, I can see
And
why
I
you're
think
pissed about that, Marty, actually.
Oh, that pissed me off too. But
yeah, it pissed me off. Especially on a big bet. If it's a $20 bet or something.
That's tough.
I had a really bad experience with DK once. I bet a Luka triple-double. He got there, but the stats, they marked it wrong in the stats, and they corrected it the next day. Like, the NBA corrected it the next day, and DK refused to pay out because they said it was settled. They settle every bet that day, and they don't regrade the next day regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they graded it as a loss. FanDuel paid it out. DK didn't pay it out.
Well, that would have pissed me off.
Yeah,
Matt, you have Bet365, right?
No, but I'm definitely going to. Matter of fact, I may sign up tonight. It is available in Pennsylvania, right?
Oh, yeah, you have to have that book.
I'm surprised. That's one of the few. I mean, I have Parks. I have some of
Is
those
it in Pennsylvania? I know it's in Virginia, Ohio, Colorado, Iowa, and New Jersey.
For as much as you bet, you have to have that book.
What are we talking? Bet365?
Yeah, I'm not sure they're in Pennsylvania. You'll have to check.
I don't have it in New York.
They're a really limited market in the U.S. They're huge overseas.
Yeah, brutal. I watch you guys bet 365 all the time, and it just kills me.
Yeah,
I can't believe they're not in every state yet. It's crazy.
It takes so long for
New York.
places
New York's
to start.
one of the worst states because they want such a big piece of the pie. It's like impossible for these books to get into the state.
It's the same with Iowa. I don't understand why Iowa got 365 before New York because it's a pain in the ass to open a new book.
New York literally banned DFS like 4 years ago. They literally banned DFS in general.
And it's not
Iowa
like
was banned until 4 years ago.
It's not like you could just drive to Jersey to put a bet in. How far away are you from Jersey, Tommy?
Me, I'm about 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's
but I do work in like right on the border of Jersey a lot. So I could potentially just drive to Jersey, get the book, and then whenever I'm in the area, place bets if there's bets free.
That's what I would do for sure.
Yeah, I probably will start doing that. At least have it as an option.
Which one, Kyler, has MMA offerings or a joke? 365? Again, because I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Kenny said Bet365 gave their CEO a $365 million bonus because of UK parlay bettors. That's unbelievable.
I don't know if I understand that. UK, what's UK parlay? Oh, parlay bettors. Okay.
Yeah, in the UK. Yeah, because they're huge overseas. Yeah. They're like the biggest book, right?
Oh yeah, Bet365. Yeah, they're like one of the biggest.
Yeah,
soccer
basically, the guy got a $365 million parlay for bettors being bad at sports betting.
Who started the same game parlay train? Was that FanDuel or was that DK?
I don't know, but it's the death of sports betting.
Oh man, it's crazy.
It's so bad. Kyle, I mean, I've got DK and FanDuel. I usually get good lines on the UFC. I get what everybody else gets in the market.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about our MMA betting is that like Johnny, his lines in the offshore come out weeks ahead of time before we get them.
Yeah,
and they beat the shit out of that market. They beat the shit out of that market, and we're always betting inflated lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's what blows.
That's true.
Well, but you could still use the books Johnny uses.
Yeah, Bet Online drops their lines like super early.
I could use Bet Online, but I can't use Bookmaker or Bovada in New Jersey. You're not allowed to use them in New Jersey, I don't think.
What, the site's blocked for you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Johnny gets to bet Arca though. That one.
Arca coming up, kid.
That's so beyond the
I
pale.
was thinking about hopping on Bet Online myself.
Yeah, they drop all the MMA lines. They drop them fucking right, super early.
Johnny being able to bet Arca and me not be able to is a tragedy.
Yeah,
We could have
fucking
subbed all of
real
our
deal.
Xfinity for Arca bets.
Yep.
Johnny, have you ever had a hard time getting paid out with the overseas?
No.
Okay.
Quick
Yeah,
and easy.
when I used to before Jersey went legal, I always got paid out.
About hour, the Bitcoin's in your account.
I still have open accounts on all those. I just haven't put money in there. All those Pinnacle, Bet Online, Bet AG was another one,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Bovado.
Sports betting
I
AG.
had
Yeah.
Bet US back in the day. I barely ever used it though. I had no idea what I was doing.
Sports betting AG, I think, is owned by the same people that own Bet Online.
Yeah, their website looks exactly the same.
Yeah,
Keg Science says DK openers have been coming out before offshore recently.
Really? Wow, that's a switch.
Great.
Yeah, sports betting AG, the site would be blue. Bet Online, the site would be red.
Right, but the format was exactly the same.
Yeah, those were primarily the two books I used for a long time.
You got me bet this Yuri thing, and it's going to be in my queue for 4 months now, or however fucking long this is.
Yeah.
It's going to cash, though. That's the good news.
The line is going to be so ridiculous by the time it gets there compared to what you got there.
Yeah.
Well, the money started coming back in the other way. It was a pick.
I saw that. Yeah, he went to plus 105. Still think
he's plus 105 right now.
I'd be stunned if he doesn't close at least like minus 175.
So what are these two favored against Michigan?
Kenny, I use Superbook's a great line. Great book. I use them. What, Matt?
What would you line, not what the books will line it out, what would you line either one of these teams against Michigan? Minus 2.5?
Well, since Michigan just beat Alabama, and Alabama was ranked lower than both Texas and Washington.
Yeah, but
I would think the line would be lower.
What would you make the line?
Oh, I would probably make, me personally, I'd probably make either of these teams a 2.5 point favorite.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Especially Texas. I mean, they can stop the run, which is, sometimes Michigan is desperate to run the ball.
But I think that Michigan will probably be favored against both, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Probably 2.5 point.
That's fine. Give me the money line on whoever faces them.
Yep. I'll take
the
money.
I think both of these teams are head and shoulders above Michigan.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'd have it at 2.5 personally. Yeah, signed. That was 2.5. Wasn't that pre-game though? Well, it might have moved after Michigan. I don't want to say they played bad. I mean, they won. Do you think
the sad thing is Georgia beats Michigan, and Georgia didn't even get in.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember when we thought we were robbing the books, Keg, when Georgia was like 40-1 to make the playoff?
Oh, jeez.
I agree, Brian. I feel like Alabama lost that game more so than Michigan won it.
Yeah.
Portnoy's gonna fuck around and put another $1 million on them to win the fucking whole thing.
He'll probably have 2 million. I really hope McMillan doesn't fuck Yates parlay, man.
Yeah, he was my favorite of the three. Is that Westover? I think
So how many?
Chat.
What do we need from Rome to get to 120?
He has 84. So what do you need?
36.
16. Yeah, 36.
13 to
Close.
cash the first one, 36 to cash the second one.
Yeah, McMillan's got 1 for 3.
Wow. That's a shocker. He was my favorite of the three, too.
Penix 13 of 16 for 268 and 1.
What was that?
Yeah, and people are worried about his deep ball.
I looked at his 325 plus. I
threw
almost
268
got, I
in the
almost got his
first.
325 plus too. You know that?
100%,
Unbelievable.
Brian. And not
That
only
would've
it's
been another
him,
winner at like +2.
they're all bad, Brian. They're not just Tommy Reese.
Did you guys just see what this kid just did here? He blows up the play in the backfield and doesn't hit anybody. Oh my god!
So the fact that Penix had 4 season-ending injuries and is still playing at this level, hard not to root for this guy.
That
Right.
Texas burnt orange color fucks so hard.
Don't they have a whole uni burnt orange, which is even better? Like the whole pants and the shirt?
Yeah.
Their home jerseys are the jerseys themselves, but the pants are still white, right?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
they have those.
Yeah.
They have those alternates though that they wear sometimes.
Oh, 100%, Brian. Like they're so bad. OCs are so bad.
Oh,
mean,
see,
there's-
they're the smartest guys in the room. They want.
There's a lot of good play callers. McVay's a good play caller. Andy Reid's a good play caller, but there's so many bad ones. How
Bill
about
O'Brien is terrible.
I'd say a quarter of the guys who call plays are actually good at calling plays.
I mean, think about who was considered the guru over the last couple of years, Cliff Kingsbury. And he's terrible, and everyone thought he was like the boy genius.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a good to great play caller, you're a head coach somewhere.
Right.
They just don't last, right?
Kingsbury's now in Thailand. It's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Take my millions.
Well, yeah, you probably living the fucking
Right.
dream too. There's McMillan for about 10 or 11.
There you go.
They got the first down, I take it?
Yeah.
Yep.
They can't throw an incomplete pass.
Do you remember that picture of Kingsbury doing his the draft from his couch in his living room?
No.
Remember that fucking all white couch he was sitting on?
Yeah.
Guy's living the fucking dream.
The only thing is, I wouldn't be married if I was him.
That Twatty video from Manila in about a decade is going to be so fire.
Pulp for 13. You already maxed out your pull calls, right? You're done.
Yeah, I didn't bet him 125. It was like 9-1 too.
You're saying you didn't see his 1 for 77 incoming to start the game?
No,
No. Be better.
I know.
There's just Texas has no answer for this pass game.
Let's go. So I'm sitting on Washington plus 4.5 and over 31.5. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I should have been on the plus. I should have been on the points.
I got fucked last game though. So.
McMillan touchdown, baby.
Let's catch them all for you, Keg.
Look,
There we go.
look at this ball. Look at this ball that fucking Penix throws
All
in
right.
the slot that he threw it in. This kid is such a gamer.
JJ's better. Come on.
But he's left-handed.
Watch this throw.
Still waiting.
Oh, I've already seen the replay.
Wow. Wow.
Yeg leaves the stream and McMillan comes to life.
Yep.
Wait till you see the replay from behind him.
And I
He
think
throws a
one of
good
his-
football, man.
One of his season-ending surgeries, I could have sworn, was a shoulder or an arm.
Yeah, and then the other two of them were fucking ACLs.
Yeah, and I could be wrong, but I thought it was like an arm, and he still can sling it.
People wanting to take Penix over fucking Caleb Williams, out of your mind.
You mean Caleb Williams
I
over
don't.
Penix?
I think, yeah, that's what I meant. I think that kid is so overrated, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think
got so
he's just too
talent.
soft to play in a big market,
Yes.
man, where he's going to
Yes.
get a bunch of ridicule.
Agree. Yes.
He's a stat compiler in college. Congratulations.
He is.
Well, the
so
backup-
talented.
The backup for USC came in and throw for fucking 6 touchdowns the
Right.
first game of the year.
Yeah, because
I hear all
You're telling me he's not a
everything you're
byproduct
saying.
of track stars on his team?
I think Caleb's a little soft mentally, but talent-wise, I think he's ridiculous. I mean, he
yeah,
can
but
run.
the mental game in the big show is
Yeah,
is
100%.
large.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I would want no part of him in New York.
Yeah, that's probably not the best place for him.
No.
So, Keg, if it came down to it, and you could have Penix or Caleb, you
I would take
Penix.
I would take Penix. Yeah, I've been
I'm
saying
not
it all year.
disagreeing.
I've been saying it all year. I just have not been impressed with that kid, especially this
Penix-
year.
Penix is stoic too. Like, although I say that he was one crying on the sideline too, but he's pretty level-headed. Yeah, Brian. But the next game, Penix was crying into the fucking right? He cried the next game.
Into his mother's shoulder, bro. Come on. What
No,
are
that
we
was
doing?
Caleb. That was Caleb.
No,
Oh yeah.
they
yeah,
beat
that's what I'm-
Oregon.
No. But Penix did too. He held his head
Yeah.
in the replay tent where he didn't want to see. Yeah. But I don't know. It's
Well,
a
no,
tough
here's the
thing.
difference. Here's the difference. Penix was crying because he won. He was so happy he won. Caleb was crying because he lost. I think that's different, to be honest.
Yeah, I think
he
he's probably. I think Caleb is a byproduct of a guy that was never on a losing team growing up. Probably has never experienced a bunch of loss. Right? He's been told he's the best since he was 5 years old.
Right.
Right? He's going to go to a team that's probably going to struggle in the NFL for a little bit. And can he take that? Because he's going to get a lot of heat in the NFL if he struggles.
I don't think so. I don't think he can take it. I haven't been a fan of him the whole time, and I have to be proven. I'll wait to see, but
And the other thing is like the whoever they bring in Chicago, right? If they choose to go with Caleb Williams, you got to get rid of Eberflus. You probably got to get rid of Ryan Pace. So, what do you got to bring in a whole regime around him? What does that do to the team?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Brian. There is a
That's-
difference.
That's the thing, Kenny. They talk about this kid like he's as good as Andrew Luck coming out of college. That's just stupid.
yeah, he's not. Like you can watch him play, and you do not see that.
What? Tommy, last year when he won the Heisman, he was unstoppable.
Dude, I watched Andrew Luck play. I saw a clear difference between the two guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Andrew Luck couldn't move. You're right.
What?
Andrew Luck was a rocket scientist.
He
How
ran
dare
all
you?
over the field.
He couldn't run like Caleb Williams. It's
He
not
ran
even
all
close.
over the field.
Well,
Andrew
I mean,
Luck for the
Yeah.
the Colts can run like Caleb Williams.
When he was in college,
I mean, he can't run like
he
Caleb.
ran. When he was
That's
in
a
college,
stretch.
he ran
That's
the
a
ball.
stretch.
He ran the ball when he was in college.
He ran the ball, but he didn't run it like Caleb.
But Williams couldn't
Again,
throw
though,
the
we're
ball
talking
half
about-
his. Williams couldn't throw the ball half as good as Andrew
Yeah, I
Luck.
mean Andrew Luck. Give me Andrew Luck over Caleb Williams any day
Uh-oh.
of the week.
That looks like a Washington football to me.
Oh, nice.
Fumble.
That's not good for my running back props.
Shit, I'm the only one on Washington. I'm sorry, boys.
We're on Washington at fucking 950.
Oh, money
Yeah.
line.
Yep.
Oh,
Ryan, I'm not worried about Washington trading for anybody.
We got the
It's-
halftime full-time, Twatty.
So I'm
Oh,
not
sweet.
worried about Washington in the slightest.
But don't they're really quick to throw out generational talent, right? Because after fucking Andrew Luck, it was Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence was generational talent, right?
Right.
Do you think he's generational talent now?
There's always a generational talent. It always is. And
I would say the one generational talent inside that window has probably been Mahomes, right?
right, and he wasn't generational talent when he came out. Like
Exactly.
he was the 10th pick in the draft. The Chiefs traded up for him. Everybody questioned it.
We're going to
It's
get fucked
generally
on this
not
running
the
back props.
generational talent guy that
Jesus,
works out.
look at the balls that this kid throws.
this is good.
It's another
better,
dot.
Texas better get a stop. They're fucked.
This is another dime. He just puts into coverage.
Yeah, in between the defenders.
Isn't that? I mean, how do you fit it in there better than that?
Hey, you're speaking to the choir. I love Penix.
I really wish that turnover didn't happen, man,
Oh yeah.
because that's going to fuck us on these running back props.
Who caught that pass?
Westover,
Westover.
fullback.
Someone in the chat
Tight
had
end.
Westover at like 28. That's got to be close.
He's probably got there.
Look, you just take every receiver on the team.
Westover has 3 for 43.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So basically every receiver but McMillan is hit, right?
Well, McMillan was cooking in the start that half. McMillan's got 3 for 33. What was his number at?
It was high, wasn't it, Keg? McMillan? It was real high.
It was
Like 70
his
something and a
100
half.
plus, I bet. Yeah, 72 and a half it was. I bet the 100 and the 110.
Yeah, I'm not saying that Trevor isn't that he couldn't be a generational talent. I don't think that, like, if you look at him today, that he has lived up to what he was supposed to be.
Yeah, I agree.
Big
I
stuff.
mean, he's been in the league now like 4 years or something.
Yeah, Lawrence he's solid right now, but
Yeah, he's a guy you could build your franchise around, right?
yeah, he's a solid quarterback. He's not special.
He's
At
not
least
like
at this
lights out. Like, yeah.
I'm a lot less sad that the Jets didn't get him.
They ran it on 3rd and 3 when you.
I'm a
Yeah.
firm believer that if the Jets did get him, he would have been ruined. I don't see how he wouldn't even have the success.
Well, I honestly, like, it does. I don't think it matters who you put behind that Jets O line. They're going to struggle.
That's what I'm saying, and they've had bad offensive coordinators. So Lawrence would
Hackett
not.
isn't. Hackett having a job in 2023 is crazy.
Yeah, that's another
I
one. Yeah.
had them ranked the 23rd best offensive line going into the year. They might be even lower than that.
Oh yeah, they were worse than that for sure.
It's hard to tell how bad Zach Wilson actually is because of that O line.
Right,
He makes
and
some pretty crazy
the
decisions.
coaching that he's had too. He's had horrendous coaching.
Yep.
You
Like,
never had a chance.
I've been saying, like, it's where you're drafted. It's the system you're in. It's the players around you. It's your play calling. I mean, there's a lot of factors.
Right.
I think Drake May and Penix have just as good of a chance to be a solid franchise quarterback as Caleb Williams.
I like Drake May too.
The
Yeah,
crazy
I do.
thing is, like, remember the last guy like Drake May that came out of that school?
Yeah, Mitch.
Money Mitch Trubisky, huh?
Again, though, it all
Well,
comes,
no, Sam Howell.
Sam
it all
Howell, yeah,
comes
as
down
well.
to where they get drafted and who their coaches are. Like that's legitimately
Offensive line. Yep.
the answer. Like it's guys that aren't as good as other guys look better in the league because they've had better coaching, better team around them.
Yeah, Jordan Love was really improving too, Josh.
Yeah, that's why it's best to build your pieces around before you get that rookie quarterback on a good deal, right? Like if you have an O line in place or a D line, like if you have the other pieces in place. And honestly, I think the Bears were there, right? Their defenses look great.
Well, the Bears definitely have a defense.
Yeah,
You know,
their defense was better than I thought.
When they went out and traded for Sweat, I was like, what are they doing at the trade deadline? Like that team should sell everybody they got. But they've looked great since then.
I think that the verdict is still out, obviously, on Anthony Richardson because he got hurt so much. But when you look at the AFC South over the next decade, in terms of division championships over the next decade, I would take the Texans before I would take the Jags.
Oh,
yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Texans are loaded. Yeah.
CJ Stroud has played phenomenal football for a kid coming into that program.
It's going to be very fun to be DB and root for that team for the next decade, for sure.
What a draft they had. You see their draft this year? Stroud and Will Anderson and Tank Dell?
Right.
Those three? That was a hell of a draft.
Yeah, they did well.
Yeah, they're all right. So 31-21. God, we should have took that team total, man. 31 already. It was 31 and a half.
Yeah, I took it. I took it a while ago. I need a field goal the rest of the game.
What is it right now?
Dunk. That was a slam dunk.
41 and a half.
Oh, 41. Oh, I'm looking at the
I say 35 and a half cannot be a real number.
Texas
40,
35 and a half.
40 and a half.
That'll hit. That should hit. That's
It's
9 points.
They need 9.
It's minus 135 though.
I would hit that. They'll score at least 10 points in this game.
You can get 40 and a half minus 127 at BR.
They probably score 10 more points in this game.
Matter of fact, where are you getting that? I'll definitely take that.
40 and a half minus 127 at BR.
At BR? Okay.
You know what, Adam? Let's take a taste.
Let's
take a taste, kid.
Dipping a toe.
I'm just checking 365 one more time to make sure. 40 and a half is minus 138 there. 127 is the best number.
Yeah, 127.
122 now.
Where?
Yeah, I see one.
BR. Minus 125. Keeps moving.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they made it 9.5 and not 10.5. That's a mistake. That's bad bookmaking.
I got the 41 and a half. So
right, that's where it should have been.
Yeah.
I think we got a point value there.
Take a taste.
Why would they put that at 9.5? That's not as bad by them. Take it.
Let's go.
Could we please run the fucking football, Texas?
If they can score even a field goal, as long as they can score in the third, we should be golden, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown.
I only bet a half unit on that.
Sally?
There was a rush, but it was for Blue. He went for like 12.
Yeah, why put Baxter in the game?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Who was the guy that fumbled? Did Baxter fumble?
Baxter just fumbled, yeah.
He did? Oh.
Yeah. Well, the series before.
He fumbled on the last drive, yeah. So Blue's got the first 2 carries on this drive now.
Oh, on the last series, right.
Put me in the dirt. That's all right. The money's been made for this game. Anything else? Just a bonus.
Okay, if I were to ask you, since we just rotated over to 2024, if I were to ask you, what was your greatest memory of 2023 on this show? Do you have one that sticks out?
That's a good question. I do, but
You don't want to relive it?
yeah, I don't want to relive what sticks out the most. But I would say probably the craziest what the fuck hit that we hit was probably that 60 and 30 to 1 on Busher.
When he was in second place?
Yeah, that's probably the craziest hit I think we had in 2023. The fact that we were able to get that guy at 60 to 1 and 30 to 1 when he was in second place, knowing the fact that we knew that they were going to have to cycle through and the books didn't, that was a good day.
What about didn't we get Bubba on pit road when it was raining? Was that last year?
That was last year. But the worst, the biggest what if of 2023 was the 300 to 1 in the Chicago street race.
Yeah.
That was the biggest what if.
The plastic bag. Ken read my mind. The plastic bag was the best.
The plastic bag is probably the worst beat in the history of the show. Yeah.
I was in tears with the plastic bag.
Yeah.
That was 2022 though, right? That wasn't 2020.
No, that was like 2020.
Okay, yeah, that was a while
Was
ago.
it that long ago? Holy shit.
Yeah, maybe that might have been 2019.
What? Really?
All right, Texas punted. Let's get this fucking team total, huh?
The plastic bag, bro.
What about what was Larson? What was it? Was it 2022 or 2023 where Larson cut a tire on the final turn of the final lap and went into the wall?
That was this year. That was 2023.
That was you want to talk about a terrible beat. The last turn?
The last turn of the last lap, he blew a tire. But it was only going to pay us out, I think, at like 8 to 1. So that's not the worst beat. That 300 to 1 in that Chicago.
Yeah, what was it? The Justin Haley bet at 300 to 1 when fucking SVG ran him down because Kevin Harvick just didn't pull up far enough to block him. He blocked everybody but him.
Yes, I didn't sleep for multiple days.
That was brutal.
It was like legitimately
40 and a half, I'm in.
And you know what the worst part was? We watched it happen for like 19 laps. We just knew it was coming, and we couldn't do anything about it.
We just needed the darkness.
That was legitimately going to be like 150K hit, bro.
That's one of those soul-searching bets where you're just like, what the fuck?
I bet 500 on him to win that race at 300 to 1. And we watched it just bleed out slowly. Yeah. It was fucking brutal. Brutal.
Yeah, where's Josh at? Where's Josh at? We need Josh to go back, pull all the big wins from 2023, and put it in a fucking TikTok. Put it out there for the people.
He won't be done. It'll take him a whole year to do that. The amount of winners that we had on Sundays.
Remember, I have a guy for $5 who will do that.
If he wants to make that video,
pay him 10, Claudia. Pay him 10.
That video for 5, sold.
No, 5 per.
Sign wants to know what book took that much liability on Haley at 300 to 1.
FanDuel. It took 3 accounts though. I was able to get $150 down on 3 accounts, so it was really like $450. But it still would have been like 135K, somewhere around there, if it would have won.
That's so crazy, man.
So I took a little piece of that team total.
Texas?
No, Washington.
I mean,
40
Washington.
and a half.
Oh, you got the same number?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get it home.
I'll
My
double
God.
down. I got the 30.5 and the 40.5. Or the 31.5, I should say.
Now McMillan? Yep.
You definitely have an outside shot at McMillan, Keg.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be around 50.
It would be nice to get another 35 out of Rome.
What, you didn't bet his normal receiving?
Yeah, but I did, but it was 96 and a half.
So what, he already has that, doesn't it?
84.
Okay.
Look at him comparing Penix to Pat Mahomes, huh?
It has begun.
O'Brien saying that maybe Arch Manning if Ewers is hurt.
Do you think Arch Manning is in Texas next year?
I mean, at $3.5 million, probably.
Yeah, but isn't the kid behind him a 5-star? Isn't Arch Manning only a 4-star recruit?
I thought he was like the number 1 or 2 pocket passer last year. I could be
Yeah, well, I
wrong.
thought he could have swore he was like a big recruit, right?
Well, yeah, his name gives him all the.
But no, I mean his ranking. I thought he was like number 1 or 2 as a pocket passer.
McMillan has 4 for 44. Penix is 19 of 22 for 341.
Jesus.
He's going to throw for fucking 500 in this game.
Kids missed 3 passes the entire night.
They had him as the 5th best quarterback with a 93% or a 93 grade. So number 3 quarterback last year, 2nd in the region and 1st in the state.
Isn't that kid that played for Tennessee today? Wasn't he the number 1? I think he was a true freshman that started for Tennessee in the bowl game.
No, the number 1 was the UCLA kid that transferred to Oregon, right?
I'm talking about that came in last year.
Yeah, he was a freshman at UCLA last year.
Oh, okay. I could have my shit wrong. That's
Yeah,
fine.
and I could be wrong too, but I thought he was the number 1 quarterback, the kid from UCLA. And he started right away. The chat will always correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah, they're good at that.
How about Oregon goes out and gets the kid from UCLA and Dylan Gabriel? Okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah, you think Dylan Gabriel starts?
92,
I don't know.
92 for Rome.
Dante
I
Moore.
think they might be reviewing that right
Reviewing
now.
that.
Oh yeah, that ball's
Okay. He
loose.
might have dropped it going out of bounds.
Loose.
Yeah, that's not a catch.
Dante Moore. What was he? He was the 2nd best quarterback. In the
Who? Look up that kid from Tennessee. I'm going to find out what his name was.
Yeah, Dante Moore was number 2 at his position.
I can't even do this right now. I'm a Leva?
I'm a believer.
Yeah, that guy.
How you
Nico.
spell his name?
IAMALEAVA.
They have him as number 4. So He was 4. Arch Manning was 3. Dante Moore was 2. Who was 1? Quite the riddle.
Once you find it, it will be like, well, why didn't we think of that?
Well, Josh, on ESPN, he was 2. I'm sure there's different. But who would they have 1 if we just found 2, 3, and 4 on ESPN? That's interesting.
Josh says the Tennessee kid was number 1. Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at it. Position 4. I mean, on ESPN anyway. He had an 89 grade.
Nico.
So it's interesting. They had more too.
They gave it to him. Play stands.
You gave it to him. Yep.
That's great.
He's got 93. 93.
But we're looking at 2 different
yards.
spots, Josh. That's why.
4 yards.
You still got another whole quarter, Keg.
Yeah. Whole quarter.
Yeah.
Imagine this game's only in the 3rd. Let's get another touchdown here.
Yeah.
We only got to sweat a field
I'm
goal.
not against it. I'm not against it, Adam Meyer.
You have to take a flight to Jersey one of these days.
Michaeli Nelson was the number 1 ESPN.
Who?
USC.
Oh, the USC guy. Yeah. Malachi Nelson. Yeah.
There it is. I got
3rd quarter. Fucking 11 for 11 for 120 yards. And then this kid drops it. What a fucking loser.
Oh my god.
Literally handed it to you, and you drop it. What a bum.
What? They still have the ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's second and 10. But, I mean, he just threw the kid a fucking... It just handed to him.
Is that Bernard?
Come on, Penix. Get us another 7 here. Look at him get involved in the run game for 12, you know? Get scampering
Get
tonight.
involved. Be a scamper.
He's efficient.
Every time
runner.
he's ran, he's picked up 8+.
Yeah, he's efficient.
That's a great play call.
Well, they had Arch number 1.
How much of that is hype from his name, though?
No, I'm sure some of it, yeah. I mean, he was dominant, but
Yeah, but I mean, didn't he play in a smaller subset in Texas, though? Or where was he?
he plays in either Baton Rouge or
Yeah.
Baton Rouge, I think. Right? Yeah, I think he plays in Baton Rouge.
There's more Bernard.
Bernard.
He might be a little shaken up, too. He just came off.
Yeah.
All right, down to the 18. We need 7.
New Orleans. Yeah, it's New Orleans.
What a good crowd tonight. Chat's been active.
Yeah, that's great.
A little goat sighting in the chat from 2024, Keg.
I really do love our community, like the people in it. I just wish it was bigger.
We're growing pretty fast.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Just think you put out that one tweet last week and we had 20 or 22 people like in an hour join.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of new names in the chat over the past few shows.
Yeah, like Robert's a new name I haven't seen.
Yeah, one brick
Yep.
at a time, my guy.
All right, Will Smith. Brick by brick.
Keg, have you watched any of that? What is it? Lawman, Bass Reeves. Feels like another
No.
spin-off of like Yellowstone's old things.
I have not.
Yeah, fathead. That's probably The Discord sometimes is out of control.
You watched Oppenheimer though, Keg?
Yeah.
So Oppenheimer or that Scorsese movie? Which one are you going to?
Oppenheimer.
Okay.
Yeah, I still gotta watch that. It's like 3.5 hours.
How do you guys
Marty,
find time to watch movies?
Marty, are you still in here?
What'd you ask, Tommy?
How do you guys have time to watch movies?
What do you think Keg does for the next 7 hours after he's off the stream?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he doesn't have a job full time, so that makes a
How
difference.
dare you? I work
Well,
hard, bro.
No, I know, but I know, but you do have more downtime.
Tommy
than I-
rolls out of bed at 5 p.m. and fucking gets to work.
Yeah.
My job, I
Good
literally
job.
just cap sports all day and watch movies.
Yeah,
I
Matt's
mean-
got to figure it out. He gets actually paid from an employer to just fucking handicap sports all day. I wish I could do that.
That's beautiful.
You do that.
Yeah, but I don't have an employer. Like, nobody pays me to do it.
My job is disgustingly
I should go back to selling
ridiculous.
mattresses. I could sit there all day and break stuff down.
I mean, it feels like I'm stealing money. That's how easy it is.
My job feels that way too sometimes, but I don't always have time. I don't always have free time, downtime.
Tomorrow's my first time back at work in 2 weeks. It's going to be abysmal.
Yeah, that's always fun.
I know, Ken. I've tried to turn it on, and I keep thinking it just looks so slow for me to give 3.5 hours to. Good but slow, right? Okay.
Fuck. Field goal.
Well, that should hit my 31.5. They don't miss it.
All right, we got a whole quarter for 7, Keg.
Yep. That number wasn't right. We got them. We got over on them that time.
Grady Gross. What a name.
He was the one who got I think he got a scholarship after he beat Oregon at the buzzer. I think that's what I saw. He wasn't on scholarship. Might be just making all that up, but I think
Good for
after he kicked that field goal to beat Oregon, they
Yeah,
gave him a
I think you're
scholarship.
right. I think you're right.
All right, field goal try was good. We got a flag. It was 4th and 10, so I don't know if the offsides is going to matter. They're just going to take the 3. Yeah, declined it. All right. 34-21.
Back to 2-2 on the day.
Caesars Superdome, huh?
Yes, sir.
Didn't this used to be the Mercedes Superdome?
Where are they playing?
It's in New Orleans.
I
Wasn't
thought
it
the
the
Mercedes
Mercedes?
was Detroit.
Atlanta's got Mercedes.
What was the Superdome before? It wasn't Caesars. I thought it was the Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
I want to say Mercedes-Benz is Atlanta.
I thought it was Detroit. So we're all over the place.
Yeah, thank you, Viper. It was the Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
In New Orleans?
Yeah.
It's always been that, like even way
No,
back?
it was. It got bought out by Caesars, I think. Because it's the Caesars Superdome now. Oh, he says now it's Atlanta.
Why is a guy with a club on his hand returning kicks?
Because it makes the most sense, Johnny. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, because I remember flying into Atlanta and I saw the big logo.
Keg, Y2J says, I see Hoss Haskins is a charter member of the Keg fan club.
Yeah.
Who's that?
It's definitely Y2J's burner account on Twitter.
What's that?
Yeah, you could tell yours was messed up there because he smacked his helmet. Like, that's a
That
weird.
sounds like a porno name, Hoss Haskins. Right?
Oh, is Arch Manning in?
I couldn't tell if that was
Yeah.
him or not.
Yeah. Eras is out there.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I thought it was in.
Looks like Arch's getting loose, though. In case he's needed. Got his helmet on.
This kid's definitely concussed.
Yeah.
They don't care about it. Remember when that happened to Colt McCoy? Remember he got injured in the bowl game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yep.
Didn't he hurt his shoulder like on one of the first drives?
Yeah, I think.
I can't even remember.
Is he still playing? Wasn't he on a team last year, Colt McCoy?
Wasn't he like a backup in Arizona?
He was on the Giants a couple of years ago. He
Has been bounced around.
he had one game. I think it was Seattle. He beat Seattle.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't able to bet Worthy. That would have been a terrible bet.
Wow, if he could have stayed in bounds there.
Okay, we're in 2024. When's the red hat get retired for a new red hat?
Yeah, I have to do that.
Oh, what a nasty cut.
Ooh.
That guy's ankles might be broken. Holy shit. He left him for dead.
Did he fumble it?
They're saying he did, but I think they're ruling him down.
Looked like he was down.
Oh, no, he fumbled. Holy shit.
Wow, that's crazy to fumble on that. Wait, what the hell?
Do you see this replay? The ball's out, and he's still standing straight up.
How did somebody hit it?
Yeah.
No,
That's
his
a
own
fumble.
teammate. His own teammate's ass. He literally fumbled off the tight end.
That's
They didn't blow the
Washington
whistle.
ball.
Did
That's
they blow the
Washington
whistle, though?
ball.
No, not even close.
All right,
That's 100% Washington ball.
let's get this
What do you-
touchdown.
They're reviewing it right now.
Yeah, they're not overturning that.
Dude, the ball is clearly out.
Definitely
He's
a
still
fumble.
running.
100% a fumble.
God, Washington, Michigan final, huh? Just like everybody drew it up.
Wow. Pac-12 wins the fucking national championship in its last year.
Pac-12 was so good this year. They were loaded.
Isn't it crazy how everybody's kind of just slept on this Washington team? Like you said, Dwight, they beat Oregon twice. 13-0.
Yeah.
And yeah, they had to go through USC's, the Utahs, the Washington States, the Arizona States. There was like 5 or 6 top 20 teams, I think, from the Pac-10 this year. I don't know all those that they played, all those, but that was conference was unbelievable.
I'd love to see Washington win it all.
I think you're going to see that.
Okay, we got to come right back with all the wide receiver props in that game, right?
Hell yeah. 100%. They'll be a little lower because they're playing Michigan.
In what game?
If Washington plays Michigan for the whole bag.
Penix scampering will definitely be on. So be under pressure.
Well, Kenny says he might upgrade his Audi to a Lambo. I mean, jeez, what color?
Tough choices.
I know.
I mean, but aren't Audis like relatively inexpensive and Lambos?
Keg, I hate to do it, Keg, but if you're giving people Lambos, I mean, we really got to start wondering what's this show worth.
Kenny, can I get a loan, bro?
Interest free?
The guy stays up till 4 a.m. watching this show.
Yeah, what time is it where you live right now, Ken?
It's got to be 4. What are they, 6 hours ahead of us?
Right. So if an what is it, an SQ8 or a G8? I mean, but a Lambo's way more than 100, right, Ken?
I think isn't the Euros that it's their SUV? It's like, isn't that like $500,000 or $1 million?
Let's get this touchdown. Can we get one more touchdown?
Deep ball. Oh, that is thank God we get the PI, but that was a terrible throw.
Was it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Underthrown, let me guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odunze was he had his guy beat by 10 yards.
You want to pass interference, just underthrow it.
That would have cashed everything?
Yeah, it was 50 yards in the air. He underthrew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a quite a throw, but
he just said,
well, it's more the pass interference. It was more.
Yeah. It was more of just a flat-out tackle.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I mean, he would have definitely had a chance to catch that.
He would have caught that.
But if Penix hits him in stride, he walks into the end zone.
Jesus. It's a felony.
Oh, boy.
That's not good.
Trickery.
No, they just tried to do a fucking double reverse flea flicker for like what we're digging this deep into the playbook. Can we just get to 41?
Well, they know I have the over, and they know you have the team total, so they got to make it.
Let's just get another touchdown on the board before you start pulling the second playbook out here.
Shenanigans. Jesus.
He's the fucking annexation of Puerto Rico.
Look at this kid in shoulder pads with the vest on.
That's pretty funny, Meyer.
Thank you.
You're
I had to
welcome.
dig pretty deep for that one.
Anonization? What the fuck did you say?
The annexation
love
of Puerto Rico. You never seen the fucking Little Giants?
Little Giants,
Oh,
bro.
dude,
The Little
classic
Giants.
Icebox and Spike. That was Ed O'Neill too, Keg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polkai.
Polkai Panthers, number 44, 4 touchdowns in one game.
Polkai. Love it.
You know what's such an underrated Ed O'Neill movie? Dutch.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't think I know the movie, but I didn't see it.
It's a classic.
We're gonna get it's gonna get real toasty about this fucking team total now. 4th down. 4th and 10.
There's no way they're going to go a whole quarter without a touchdown. Come on. Probably need.
It wouldn't hurt Texas to score a touchdown here.
Right, I was going to say we probably could use Texas to score.
Yeah, we definitely could. If Texas could stop fumbling the ball, they would have a shot at this game.
Today's been a good day.
Yeah, for sure.
I was looking at Ed O'Neill movies now. Went down that rabbit hole. Do you remember him in Blue Chips? The reporter that was an asshole?
Yeah, of course.
Asked all the tough questions. How much did you pay Shaq?
Yeah.
He was in The Bone Collector. It's a good movie with Angelina Jolie, I think.
Yeah, that's actually a phenomenal movie.
I don't really remember him in that. But
Really, he was the detective working with Angelina Jolie.
okay.
He was definitely like a light supporting actor in that movie.
And that's about it, actually. Modern Family, obviously. Tough role he had being husband to what's her name in Modern Family.
Right.
What was her name?
Peggy?
No, Sophia
Oh,
Vergara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sophia. Yeah.
Peg Bundy. Is that where you're going with?
Yeah.
Remember how what do they call that? Like edgy that comedy was back when it first hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
It's so PG now.
Yeah.
Imagine that guy having that house off of like $6 an hour he made selling shoes,
Right.
feeding 2 kids
He used to make fun of all the
in
fat women.
Chicago. In
Yeah.
Chicago too.
If Rome finishes with 93, it's going to tilt me.
He's going to catch the touchdown to put you over that puts us over the team total, all in one play. Speak it into existence. And that'll get Tommy's over, right?
That would, yeah.
So yeah, it's all gonna come together.
Smokestack says no chance you could have the Bundys on TV now.
Yeah, agree.
Really? I think it'd be the other way, right?
I think it's like super PG. I mean, look what 2.5
I
Men
think
did.
it's. I don't know. I think it's pretty. The shit they used to say on that is pretty crazy.
Well, yeah, John, you're right. The politically correctness probably wouldn't work now. Yep.
Well,
But
all
the
those
joke-
90s shows were like that, though.
Yeah, politically correctness. You're right. Yeah, you probably couldn't do that.
Like in the 90s, like half of like the 90s sitcoms were all like the parents were worried about their kids being gay. Like Tool
Right.
Time was like that, or Home Improvement was like that, and God, I think even like King of Queens and shit was like that early in the 90s. This shit would be so canceled these days.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Texas, I guess, to score here.
I got a first down. Keep marching.
They've been moving the ball. They just keep turning it over.
Although that if they go down and take 5 minutes off the clock, that probably doesn't help us. I guess I'd rather have three
they're
now.
already at the 41. But they got to move with some urgency because they're down 2 possessions.
Yeah, what did they fumble last time? They were down like the 30?
Yeah. Wow.
So, okay, we got nothing going on then until next weekend?
Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday will be live.
Baxter's hurt. What's on Monday? Oh, is Monday the championship game?
Championship game, yeah.
Baxter hurt.
Not the good.
Do you remember how good the TGIF lineup was back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
Remember owning a TV guide to tell you what was on TV?
Yes.
Every time I hear
When they had
Baxter, I
the
think
TV
of
Guide channel.
when I hear Baxter, I think of Will Ferrell's dog in Anchorman that Jack White kicks over
Yeah.
the bridge.
The one that ate the cheese.
He just kicked his dog off the bridge. And I think he lived somehow.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
If you rewatch Anchorman, like 10 years
it's so
later,
good.
it's
The second one was bad. Why they continue to make 2 movies for things?
Yeah, certain
Adam,
movies you just
I
have
have
to
to
let
tell
it
you, I watched the second one. I hadn't seen it in like 10 years. I kind of laughed through the second one too.
Ugh, I can't. Like when they kept remaking the Dumb and Dumbers later on, they only got worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were terrible.
Like they went from making them like just normal people in like the original to like straight like mentally handicapped in the last one. Like
Yeah.
like it's not that funny when you go that extreme.
Right.
All right, there's a deep ball. We're down inside the 20 now. Red zone for
All right,
Texas.
score quick.
Wow.
That was worthy.
Worthy.
Oh, that might have still would be short. Why you didn't get this guy the ball earlier? Beyond me.
Yeah, this is.
Do your job, Clinton.
Even worse than Switzerland, Ken? Or Norway?
Holy shit, Twatty! Look at the size of this tight end.
It's fucking brick shit house.
Holy fuck!
Good lord.
That is an O lineman. They just put a
he plays left
jersey
tackle in his
on.
spare time.
What is this guy doing?
Yeah, he looked like he was running in quicksand.
Holy shit. He's
wearing
got a
number
0
80.
speed rating on Madden. Wow, that's a touchdown. The kid looks about a second sooner.
Actually, Texas can win this game. What is going on?
They score here. Get a stop.
Yeah,
That's a touchdown if he looks a
Yeah,
half second sooner.
that should have been a touchdown right there.
I can't believe they brought back Roseanne after all these years. Well, I guess they renamed it.
Yeah, I haven't watched that. The new one.
Yeah,
Well, didn't
the
they
only
bring it
good
back
part-
without Roseanne?
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
the
they
only
cut
good
her
part
out of
about-
it.
The only good part about that show was she's not on it anymore. The only bad part, I mean.
All right, first down down to the 2. Let's go. You know what was a really good TV show? Shameless.
Shameless was a good show.
That's one where I never really got into it. Is that worth watching?
Really?
I
I
like
love
it.
the show.
I thought it was a good show.
Emmy
Are they-
Rossum is a fucking. She's gorgeous.
Are
Yeah.
they half hour or hour shows?
They're like, aren't they like 48 or 50 minutes?
Yeah,
with,
I think
like,
those were
you
close
get
to
them all
an
commercial
hour.
free on
Yeah.
Netflix.
Those were longer episodes. It's a good show though. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
I
good
meant-
show.
Aren't they more liberal than Sweden?
Did he catch that? Holy shit! Touchdown, Texas.
oh,
What a
catch it,
snag.
baby, Mitchell.
Beautiful.
Bang,
Yeah,
bang.
that was
I mean-
Mitchell.
Nice.
What a
John.
fucking
Mitchell.
snag too. He jumped way early to high point that ball.
What price did you get that at, Johnny?
Minus 120. 5.
Nice.
He had to double extend. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking snag. They needed that. I can't believe you never got into Shameless, Keg.
Yeah, she's real conservative. I didn't get into Shameless either, actually.
How many seasons did you actually make it through?
Who, okay?
Either of you.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I've ever watched one episode.
I watched the first season.
Yeah, it definitely gets better in like 2, 3, and 4. The last like 2 seasons are a little extra, but
That's the way I felt about Stranger Things. It's like, okay, now your plot's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah, that show just
I thought the
Russians
last
are
season
like-
of Stranger Things was
I
good.
thought it was
The
pretty
second
good.
Season,
the most recent season I thought was actually good.
yeah, the season where they find Eleven's sister was the 5 middle episodes. Like, what the fuck does that even add to the story?
Yeah, it was
The other one that got real extra was the one on Netflix too, with Jason Bateman.
Ozark was phenomenal.
But at the end, it's like, okay, we're just making shit up now to make.
That's one
Yeah.
of my favorite.
I loved Ozark.
I got through the first 3 seasons of that, and then I
How
just
did you
stopped.
stop? How did you stop?
I think just by happenstance, like life got in the way, and then I never went back to it.
That's a good one.
Like people were just
I
murdering
watched-
each other and getting away with
Yeah.
it. Like no one could figure it out. What?
Breaking
Swati,
Bad was my show.
don't overthink it.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
just
it's a
have
great
fun.
show.
I'm a big Breaking
Great.
Bad fan.
Yeah,
Great
Breaking
show.
Bad was a phenomenal show too.
Top 5 all time.
I've watched that through a few times.
Have you ever watched True Detective, Tommy?
No,
Oh god, what are we doing?
I'm very limited on the shows and movies that I actually watched.
Tommy, watch season 1 of True Detective for sure.
What's that on
HBO.
HBO? Okay.
HBO.
I mean, bonus, you get to see Alexandria Daddario topless. I mean, that's worth every episode.
She is hot.
You get to see those fucking milkers.
She is beautiful too.
Dude, like her eyes, like they just can't be human.
Yeah.
Those fucking
She was
mommy
in-
milkers.
Did you see San Andreas Fault with the Rock?
Yeah.
She was in that, wasn't she? She was the daughter
She
of
was his kid.
his kid. Yeah.
She was also in that White Lotus, season 1 of White Lotus on HBO too.
I didn't see it.
White Lotus is a good show. I enjoy
The
both.
first season was good. I never finished the second season.
It's worth watching for sure.
Are they connected, or is it like another True Detective thing?
They're not connected, no.
Okay.
It's at another White Lotus establishment.
Now I got to watch a movie tonight. Got to figure out which one. I tried to watch Strays. Did you see that? The dogs who talk like humans.
Yeah. Will Ferrell and
Jamie
who else
Foxx.
is in it? Yeah.
I couldn't get through it the whole day.
I started watching something on Netflix yesterday before I went to bed. It's about this camp where parents essentially had their kids kidnapped and they go to like this camp where they're like in the desert, and apparently they got abused and all kinds of crazy shit. I fell asleep, but it looked wild. Like they literally have their kids like taken from their house at like 3:00 in the morning.
So a feel good movie there, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Real heartwarming movie.
Kate,
But
did you
I-
ever start that show? Go ahead, Tommy. Sorry.
I was like falling asleep. I just wanted to throw something on, and I put that on, and I was probably fell asleep within the first 20 minutes, but it looked crazy. But also, Paris Hilton apparently went, she was there at one point. So I don't know. I gotta watch it back.
Kate, did you ever start that cult show on HBO?
No.
What's going on with Washington right now?
They just picked up the flag. Said there's no penalty for blocking in the back. Texas, 137 yards total in the fourth quarter. Washington -1.
In the third?
Fourth.
Well, they had the ball? Washington?
They had to at least had it once, right?
I guess if they have
'Cause
negative
how does Texas have 137?
I guess you need to have the ball to have -1 yard too. So that was kind of a dumb question.
All right, third down. Be heroes here. Get us a touchdown. Put this game to bed. Get us the 950, the team total.
Yeah, I mean a field goal probably wins you the game.
Yeah, except we need 41-20.
Well, I'm holding some other stuff too. But
I need 4 fucking yards from Rome to at least break
First down.
even.
First down? Let's go.
Westover again.
At this point, I don't care who it is, as long as we get this 41. But if he could throw one to Odunze on a long touchdown here,
That would be my world.
the one he fucking should have got last drive when he was running fucking butt naked down the sideline and he underthrew him by 10 yards.
That's irritating.
Super irritating.
Need what, 20 yards?
McMillan for 14.
He's got to be getting somewhat close, Keg, right? Or no?
I need like
I only
25.
bet I only bet is 100 and 110.
Oh, okay. His 70
bet
should
it.
be close.
Yeah, 72 and a half. Come on,
It's
Rome.
like 58.
get me fucking 4 so I could break even on those
That was a
props.
terrible pass by Penix. Man, their receivers, disgusting.
So good.
Wow. So, Adam, where are they? They need like 10 yards for field goal range?
Roughly.
And the clock's ticking. Yeah, touchdown cashes the team totals.
Yeah, they're at the 43, 44. Need a touchdown here.
They're in
Deep
no
ball.
hurry.
Deep ball. Odunze, baby.
Touchdown?
No, not touchdown, but that was at least 15,
There's
20.
room for you, Keg.
Another one just dropped in the bucket.
Yeah, what an absolute dot.
Could he get to 120, Meyer?
I don't see why he can't. How many more do you need? Because we got a short field now.
No field goal now.
Yeah, we need a touchdown like we need
Bury
fucking
him.
oxygen.
Yeah,
Bury him.
Are they even going to try to score a touchdown here?
yeah. They're at the 10
It's
yard.
9 points they can't lose.
There's
really.
340. There's 340, and Texas still has 3
340 with-
timeouts. Yeah, you definitely got to score a touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, you could lose.
Bury him here.
There's plenty.
Can
of ways
anybody
to-
tell me what Rome has?
Yeah, I got you.
It's got to be like one. I don't know what it is.
120.
That's what I was going to guess.
He's got
Yes. Let's
he's got
go.
125. He's got 125 on the nose.
We cash them both.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
easy,
what I
easy
just
game.
said to you, okay?
Easy game.
There's the pitch to the short side of the field, Tommy.
Yeah,
To make it worse, they pitch it.
right.
Don't fuck around with this team now. Put them to bed.
Just get me seven.
They ran the same play to the same side of the field with nobody to block it.
It makes
What the actual fuck?
I just
This is a team playing for a field goal. They're playing for 3.
That's what I was saying. Like,
I just want to talk to offensive coordinators and just ask them, why do you do that?
that was the same play.
What's
to
the
the short
rationale?
What'd I tell you, Twatty? You think I was lying?
So it didn't work. Let's go right back to it.
It's just, but not only that, they didn't have any wide receiver out there to block because they motioned him to the other side. They left him out there on the island even worse than they did the play before.
It's you just have to be very smart to understand it. We're not smart enough. I think that's what it is.
I think.
And now we have 3rd and goal from the 10. Literally went nowhere.
And you know he's not going to try to fit this in any type of
No.
window.
Not in the slightest. Not in a 1-possession game. They're up by 6. They're playing for a 3 here.
It's crazy.
I guess I'll take 4 and 3 for the night. A little bit of profit.
The real question is, how does Michigan stop this wide receiver?
That's what I'm saying. But Michigan can probably get pressure on Penix.
That's
He
true.
He threw it in the fucking dirt.
Of course
4th
he
and
did.
goal.
Yeah. No intention on trying to score.
No.
It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Jeez. That is such a brutal beat. Should have had a fucking walk-in with Odunze. And they fucking underthrown. Now fucking Grady Gross comes in to kick the field goal. Fucking loser.
You better make this. Yeah, I mean, they only scored 3. If they make this, that'll be
Field
3
goal's
points.
money.
What was the score at halftime? Didn't they have
21-21?
points? So they're going to score 6 points in the second half?
Yeah.
31-21?
No, it was 31-31. 21-21, I mean.
Oh, 21-21. Okay.
Yeah.
God, losing that team total is a fucking.
We needed 9 points and we couldn't get it. That's wild. Yeah.
They scored 10 in the third and only 3 in the fourth. We needed 17 to get there.
How about a scoop and score? Pick 6.
Pick 6, yeah.
That's right. Washington wins, Kay. We got that 950.
Yeah. Did you do a first? Yeah. Yeah, smokestack. I mean, Eddie, even if Michigan plays really well, they're still going to give up 28, right? Like, I mean, how do you hold Washington under 28 points?
I mean, Michigan's secondary might be good, but is Michigan's secondary like 3 wide receivers deep good? Like, do they have enough secondary to cover all 3 of these guys? Because it's not only that, Washington can still run the football too.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm Penix, you go to the line and you take your best mismatch, right? Like you were just saying, can you guard all 3? If you got a weak DB on McMillan, you go to McMillan. Fuck it.
Yeah, if the pass rush gets there for Michigan, then Washington might have a problem.
Sign was saying that he thinks it'll still be favorite. I don't. And he could be right. Sign knows this.
Well, Michigan's the 1 seed going into this whole thing, right?
Yeah,
they're undefeated just like Washington is.
I think I would have Washington as a small favorite.
But I would say Washington's played a much more difficult schedule than Michigan has.
Washington's schedule's brutal.
I'll take Washington if they're the dog for sure.
Oh, snap at it. Line drive kick.
You're saying it's plus? They're minus 2.5 sign right now. Yeah, I would have to be on Washington. I think if that's what it is, 2.5. I mean, like you say, sign. It's got to be out somewhere. Let me see.
I think he said it. FanDuel's had it up all night.
I don't feel like even digging for it, to be honest.
It ain't gonna change.
No. Yeah, I'll just take his word for it.
So they had the lines up. Penix is a gamer, man.
I'll definitely be on his scamper yards against Michigan. That's for sure. I mean, I guess it depends on.
Well, you kind of got to be careful a little bit because it wasn't like he was just scampering because he had heat in the pocket. He scampered on design runs.
Yeah. And if Michigan's sacking them, that's a loss of yards too.
Yeah.
Michigan obviously did that a lot today. Oh, here comes the prevent, huh?
Just throw us a pick 6. Just walk off into sunset. God, imagine I got to get up early and go to work tomorrow. Okay, so he'll roll out of bed about the time I'm done.
Yep.
Such a fucking tough life.
Yeah, I know, Eddie. That's the one thing. If Michigan's going to rack up 50 yards in sacks, that makes it tough. But
yeah, I'm not taking.
it depends on what it is, right, Adam? I mean, if they're going to have it in the 20s, I'll probably take it.
But like I said, it's not like he was rushing because he was under duress. It was just rushing because they had design runs.
No, but Michigan should put him under duress, is what I'm saying.
Right. I just don't know how quick he is to just throw it away. versus like having designed runs.
Right.
If the game ends like this, we'll be up 8.37 units to start the year.
It's nice.
There's worse things in the world, right? So he's at 3 for 31 tonight, 20.
Again, I don't really base. Yeah, I don't base it on how good the quarterback can run. To be perfectly honest, how much they can pressure the quarterback is more important to me. Like someone like Matt Stafford, if he's going against a bad or really good pass rush, I'll take his rushing. I don't care because it'll be set at 3.
Yeah, I get the logic. I'm just saying I haven't seen him scamper because he was under heavy rush tonight.
Right.
They've been designed runs.
Designed ones, yeah. All right, boys. This one looks like it's in the books. I will see you guys next weekend.
All right,
Yeah,
homie.
man.
See you, chat.
Have a good night.
Later.
Good.
Later, Twatty.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll take a score here. Get me that over.
I wish we could have got that parlay home for Yeg, but I don't think it's going to get there.
Well, you got to figure out what he actually parlayed. He never told you what he actually parlayed. Because knowing him, he parlayed it on FanDuel, and he probably didn't take all the alts up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So he might be just rolling in it tonight, you know.
Johnny Brob's going to put some plays on the spreadsheet in 2024. My world.
Yep. Get it going, kid.
Johnny football going for 50 units in soccer in 2024.
Oh yeah. 4th down.
Okay,
Get a
we're in
pick
the
6.
30-day range for the Clash, my guy. 34 days?
Kicking a field goal, huh?
Yeah, because you gotta get 2 possessions
right.
no matter what. I mean, if you miss this, then you're done. Like if you didn't get a touchdown here, you went for it on 4th, you're done. You gotta take the points.
Well, if he makes it, I cash my over.
He made it.
All right. Cash it.
There you go.
Nice, Tommy.
All right, Keg, no fuckery here.
Please and thank you.
Plus 950. We'll have to listen to Coop say how we could have got 11-1.
I'm sure he's got the message right.
Damn, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
No, it's going to be terrible.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Can't believe you haven't made me enough money so I could fucking sit at home and
fucking retire.
Yeah, I plan on.
Yeah, do your job, Case. Fucking retire me, kid.
Sorry, my bad.
We got to get a big sponsorship for this show so we can all get paid.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice?
New Belgium's got to be the first call, right?
Yeah.
Whatever beer Johnny drinks the most should be the first call.
He
Right.
switches it up too much.
Yeah.
He's a
Switch
fucking
it up.
Rolling Rock guy. He's a Modelo guy. He's a Fireball guy. You never know what he's coming with.
Yeah, I like to switch up the palette.
He'll throw the Natty Light in there on you just to fucking throw you a curveball for no reason.
They'll throw the malt liquor in there. Throw a
Yeah,
little
forgot about the
motherfucking-
Mickey's Ice.
Yeah.
All right, okay, you got a long time to prepare for Sunday or Saturday.
Yeah.
Nothing in between, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be I'll be grinding out NFL capping all week.
All right, Washington recovered the onside kick.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, that should do it because Texas only has 2 timeouts.
Yeah. Done, data.
It's crazy they kick the ball off the ground and it literally doesn't move one bit. Just head straight.
Did you see how he cooked it? How he kicked it?
Yeah.
Not a bad start to 2024.
Right?
I'm going to get an offshore book so I can bet player props for next season.
Yeah, get you an offshore.
I guess I could.
You just gotta deposit in Bitcoin.
That's fine.
You got it, Kenny. No problem, my guy. What I'm going to do to that second half of that pizza tonight, there should be documentaries on it.
You know, I'm just happy that you're not cooking another fucking 3-egg omelet at 3 in the morning for the 48th time in a row.
Right about now.
Remember when you wanted to take Penix over 350 keg?
Yeah.
He threw for 430.
His 325 number was like plus 220, I think. The 350 number was probably around 5-1.
Yeah, he threw for 430. He missed 9 passes all game. 9. And I know one of them was dropped. 2 of them. I really would be curious if you could find out what the 425 was or 400. It probably only went up to 400. Probably had to be 10-1.
Oh, yeah. Now, do we think that Michigan's defense looks better than Texas's defense tonight?
I would think they're better, yeah.
It would have been nice to get that last half unit home on the total.
Their running back just got hurt in the last carry of the game.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah.
brutal.
That's not good.
Johnson. Oh,
He's rolling in pain. Is it just a cramp? It looks like they're just trying to get a cramp out.
I mean, being in that much pain, unless he has a broken bone, it's almost better because generally you tear a knee or something, you're not in that
See the
kind of pain.
replay here. Man, I don't see anything egregious. That looks like he got really
I mean,
hurt.
that's a wild reaction to a cramp if it's a cramp.
I mean, the guy didn't roll up on him. He grabbed both of his feet when he went to the ground.
Right.
He let his feet go.
What are you liking for NFL action early in the week, boys?
I haven't even looked ahead yet.
yeah.
Honestly, don't know with all the playoff scenarios,
clue.
who's playing for what, who's
Yeah, I
ranked
want
who.
to see what everything is. Who's playing? Who actually is going to play for something.
I will say, like, there's some incentives out there that I was looking at. Like, OBJ needs like 5 catches to get like 750K. That's probably a big one to keep an eye on.
What else? Yeah, we should throw whoever's going to be sitting this weekend.
The incentives tweet is pinned. Coop pinned it in the Discord in the NFL room. D Hop needs like 49 yards to get to $1 million. Another
he's
$1 million
in pain.
bonus. Yeah, he
He's
can't
in
even
a lot
walk
of pain. Oh man, that's brutal, dude.
You think he blew out his Achilles?
Is that Dylan Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's big, bro.
Yeah, their literally the last snap of the game.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Why not just fucking kneel it out? What are you doing?
They're gonna have to punt now. This is getting interesting.
Now they're gonna have to punt.
47 seconds left in this game.
Jeez.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on DeAndre Hopkins props because he can get $1 million if he gets over 49. You got to think they try to get him that $1 million.
This is gonna be interesting. Yeah.
I might have sent out the tweet premature.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's a tough scene with 40 seconds left.
Yeah,
For
man.
your running back
Yeah.
to go down like that.
That's not good. Yeah, I know, Ryan.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Wow.
Like, why?
Fair catch interference.
Why?
So crazy.
Like, mentally break down at the end of the game. Like, what are you doing?
If Texas wins this game, I'll make less money today. So that would suck.
What a wild. I can't believe we're in this position.
Oh, I thought he waved his arm in front of him on purpose. I think he was just trying to get out of the way. But you can't be that close on a fair catch. Like, you
Right.
saw him
No.
fair catch it. Like, get out of the way. What are you doing? You just gave him a free 15.
Yeah, that's huge. This is going to be insane if Texas wins this.
What is Texas touchdown on this drive?
Just their money line, whatever that number is, probably. I mean, they're not kicking a field goal. Nine to
What are they,
one.
like,
9 to
they're
1.
9-1 on the money line, huh?
Oh my God, what kind of.
They have no timeouts, 2nd and 10. On their own 30. They're 15-1 now. 3rd and 10.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah, it's like he's just chucking the ball. Like, it's not even remotely close to anybody.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're doing this to get down the field, like you should have 10-yard ins, 10-yard outs, somewhere to just keep moving the ball down the field. First down, stop the clock.
Right.
Like just chucking random balls at people doesn't make sense. Deep ball. He caught it. Oh my God.
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Where is it?
I think down. Let's see where he gets this ball.
It's
in the
deep.
air. 40, 35, 30, 29. They're on the 29.
Holy shit.
Wow.
How many times-
Wow, they spotted him
fuck.
back. Wow, they spotted him back at the fucking 20. Yeah, 28. Deep ball. Deep ball in the end zone. Ooh, dropped.
Wow.
I'm
God.
taking it. I'm taking it.
You already have them.
I know, but I'm taking a little bit more of a taste.
Getting a little bit more.
I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy, he says.
They don't need to
Seven-
be chucking it to the end zone. They could get 15 yards here, 10 yards out of
They
bounds.
got 20 seconds left.
I got plus 320 for a taste. I know we
We
have
got an injured DB.
we have 7-1, but Johnny, sometimes you just got to take a taste.
Take a little taste.
This is a fucking
It doesn't
otherworldly meltdown of this fucking. Is there a world where they could fucking score a touchdown, miss the extra point, we go to OT and cash the team total, and Washington wins? Is that a thing in 2024?
There is a world.
Like, can we just write out the script that we want to see? What a fucking world this is. Oh my God.
This is
Taking a taste.
Now imagine if they wouldn't have just thrown those two random balls to start the drive.
yeah, right.
20 seconds. 28 yards. From here to infamy, my friend.
Clock stops on first down, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
he caught it. First down. 15 seconds left.
Holy shit.
Oh
dude.
my fucking
God. Oh,
Inside the 15,
shit.
down to the 13.
Did he get his foot in?
Yeah, he got a foot in for sure.
Yeah.
I'd be so happy for Johnny for fucking sticking to his guns on that Texas.
It lost anyways. It lost
You got
Gonna
2.5,
lose.
Johnny?
3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
gonna
thought you
lose.
took the money line.
No,
I've
I didn't lay the money line.
They're going to review it now. Holy shit. He caught me.
bet
I don't
they-
know why we're reviewing it. Why are we giving teams free timeouts? Why are we doing like is there nobody in a booth that telling them, hey, that's clearly a fucking catch, bro?
Yeah, that's a clear catch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, was Twatty on the is Washington him winning matter to him?
I think he had the
points.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doubled down on the money line though, didn't he?
I done the team total.
Oh, okay.
There's no way they can overturn that.
No.
Yeah, we're just literally giving a free timeout.
I would live for it if they won.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
not.
me too. I took him at plus 280.
Take
Live.
a taste. Take
Why,
a taste.
You didn't take the plus 700 halftime, full time, Adam?
Yeah, but I want the 950. You fuck.
Take a taste.
I'm not taking a taste now at fucking at even money. You fuck. I'm rooting the 950 home like it's my fucking life.
Myers, sometimes you just got to take a taste, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Stan, I took a taste on the halftime full time. You fuck.
Another taste.
Take him again.
Yeah.
So it's 1st and 10. They probably got what? Do you think they got 3 shots? 3 legit shots at this? 3 touchdown throws? That's it?
You just can't take a sack.
Yeah, just get the ball off within 3 to 4 seconds.
Sack, game over.
Yeah, sacked and GG's for sure. To be honest, these both of these playoff games have been pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The start of that Bama Michigan game was a snooze fest, but this one, oof. God, could we get? We don't want the overtime line.
Overtime might give us the ability to cash. No, it won't. It won't even help us with McMillan.
Yeah, it will.
What a terrible first down play. They had 5 minutes to call this play. 0 yards.
In what world is that the play? On what play?
Makes no sense.
They literally lost a yard and took 5 seconds
They're
off the clock.
begging you
Throw
to
it away.
Throw
it away. Here it is. Touchdown ball out of bounds. Here's your world right here. 5 seconds. 3rd and 11. One play and one play only going in the end zone.
Wow.
Do you guys want to watch it? I can mute
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Mute
Watch it.
yourself.
So
Yep.
So
Mute
crazy
myself.
that a college football championship comes down to the last play to get into the championship.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure right now on this team. I just saw the 3rd down play, by the way.
Oh.
Still haven't seen it. And I'm still waiting.
Should be 1 second, right?
Still have not seen the play. I assume it's not complete. Still haven't seen the play.
There's definitely going to be time on the clock.
They're putting 1 second back on the clock. Literally 1 second. All right, going back to mute.
Yeah, I'm about 35 seconds behind you, so nobody say anything. Let me sweat this out. I took a taste. No good. All
I
right.
can't believe how far behind you are.
What
Yeah,
a
that was rough. That
Alright.
was pretty rough, to
the
be
kid
honest.
throws the ball. Throw it in bounds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's such a great defensive play. Like, don't do anything crazy. Just swat the shit out of the ball.
All right.
All right.
Good
great
game, boys.
day. Great day. Great way to start the new year. And we will see you guys back here Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the NFL and college football. For the boys, I'm Keg. We're out. Later.
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 Later.